There we go. Hello everyone, how are you guys doing today? Good Sunday, happy Monday to those of you who are way in the future from me. Also, happy Mother's Day to anybody who is a mother celebrating Mother's Day. If you are in the US or Canada, I don't know if there's any other countries on that list, but I know that the US and Canada are both celebrating Mother's Day today. So, thank you to all the amazing mothers or mother-like figures out there. And I'll probably say that a couple times throughout the course of the stream because I know we have plenty of mothers in this community. So thank you so much for all that you do for raising great kids into adults and things of that nature. I don't know. I'm not a mother, so I don't know all the inner workings of the motherhood, but I do know that I had a lovely lady by the name of Marilyn who took over, quote unquote, not took over raising me, but helped raise me as a stepmom, and she is a wonderful lady, and I wished her a happy Mother's Day as well. So any of those mothers or mother-like figures in your lives, make sure to thank them. Robco, congratulations on getting the first redemption. Hello, rookie. How are you doing today? Some nice cat jam. Stanley, where are you going, Stanley? What's up, Skull? How are you doing? I'm really looking forward to this, guys. I am actually really looking forward to this. Shout out to the devs, Crows. They actually had sent me a key for this. I was very surprised, because it just kind of came out of nowhere. So, very special thank you to them. And if you guys end up liking today's game, go buy it. I don't have like a code or anything like that, but I would just recommend buying this game. I played the original. For those of you who don't know, the Stanley Parable apparently came out a long time ago, obviously, since I wasn't a PC gamer. I say a long time ago. It came out in October 17 of 2013. I played it in 2019. So I played it almost 3 years ago, because I think it was like in September that I played it. I'm really sad that my VOD for that doesn't exist anymore, because I'd never played anything quite like Stanley Parable before. And it kind of blew my mind. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. So when the Ultra Deluxe edition was going to come out, I was like, oh, I don't want to get it because I want to make sure I get my 5-year achievement on the regular game. But this is a completely separate game with different separate achievements and stuff. So that's good. I don't have to worry about missing my 5-year achievements. So hello, Non-Automaton. Happy Sunday to you, rookie. Welcome in. Dig Down Deep, welcome into you. Hello, Poopy. How are you doing today? I hope everyone's Sunday has been ultra deluxe so far. And if it isn't, then I hope it will turn into an ultra deluxe Sunday. One way or the other. So, Unorthodox just looked up this game. It looks fascinating. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, Unorthodox. You are in for a treat then, if you've never heard of the Stanley Parable. And I always put an S on the end of it, and I came to realize today that it's actually just called the Stanley Parable, not the Stanley Parables. So, whoops. But yes, you're in for a really interesting treat. This is a wild, awesome experience of a game. And I actually recommend that if you see that you like the style of this game, don't actually watch me play it. And that sounds like a horrible thing to say as a streamer, considering I would love to have you guys here. But this is what I would call an experience game. There's quite a few games like this out there. The walking simulator, comedy, narrative style, but I call it an experience game because it's one of those things that you want to have that first experience yourself. I mean, it's fun watching people. If you still want to watch, that's fine. But if you plan on playing it yourself, I think it's something that you should definitely experience on your own. And then you can come back to the VOD later and watch my VOD back if you really want to. But yeah, games like these they're just amazing, and especially worth playing through your first time on yourself. So. Ooh, Poopy, I hope the work goes well. Hello, Zena, how are you doing? Magoo, did I say hi? I hope I did. I didn't say hi yet. Hi, Magoo. That was the first time we talked. I was just making sure. So I'm really looking forward to this. I really am. I'm excited. Like I said, I was planning on getting it myself until the devs reached out with a key. Once again, thank you, devs, for the key. I really appreciate it, and I am super excited about this. And I hope that one of you guys walk away from today with a smile or a laugh or whatever, because this game truly... I mean, I don't know about this game. I haven't watched anything about the update, but I know the original was incredible. And again, I really wish I had the VOD from that. There was somebody I was watching on Twitch about a month ago was playing the original, and it was a blast to watch their reaction after knowing what was coming up next. So it has been 3 years since I played the original though, so I'm sure I've forgotten some things, but I just know the overarching like style of the game is gonna be cool. Robco, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Dragonfire, welcome back. It's lovely to see you. Mothers of furry babies count too. Ah, thank you, Xena. Yeah, my fur baby is sleeping on the couch. She's like, I don't want to come in here. I've got a comfy couch to sleep on. But we did snuggle together in the bed while Adam went to go play golf. So me and Samus just kind of snuggled up in the bed. Yeah, poopy holiday dates are different for everyone, especially in different countries too. So like, I didn't know until last year that the UK and most of Europe celebrate Mother's Day on a completely different day. So that's why I'm like, okay, specifically US and Canada people, because I think I freaked someone out last year. I was like, Happy Mother's Day, and they're like, oh my God. And then turns out that their Mother's Day isn't until like June or July or something. I don't even know. So Austria has Mother's Day today? Okay, well there's another one. Hi, Jackio. So yes, if you're in a respective company that celebrates Mother's Day today, don't forget to call your mother. And make sure to send a giant bouquet of flowers if you forgot. We are not talking about the birds and the bees. Oh, that's exciting, fried cheeses. I really think you guys are in for a treat then. I think you guys are really in for a treat if you've never seen this game before. Hello, Electric Man, how are you doing? The Stanley Parable might be the best game ever made. So simple yet so damn good. It's definitely up there for me as like a memorable experience and fun and silly, and it's just I can't wait to show people who have never seen this game before. So I can't wait. Cell says, for those that don't know the game, don't expect a lot of gameplay. As cliche as it sounds, this is absolutely all about experience. 100% correct from what Cell said. Actually, I said experience first. But no, he's absolutely right. This isn't like one of those things where you're watching me press a whole bunch of buttons and do a lot of things. Like, well, you can press buttons. But what I'm trying to say is it's not like your Elden Ring and your Final Fantasy X and stuff. This is definitely more of like a narrative. It's supposed to be funny and like engaging on an experience level. So once we hop into it, you guys will kind of understand, but I think you guys will get a kick out of it. So I'm really looking forward to it. I know I've said that like 5 times, but it's true. Like, when they announced that this was coming out and when I found out it was a separate game, I'm like, yes, I could play it then. Because I want my 5-year achievement. If anybody that doesn't know why I keep saying 5-year achievement, there is an achievement. Hang on, I'll show you. There is an achievement in the original Stanley Parable. One moment. One moment. There's an achievement in this game that is called don't play the Stanley Parable for 5 years. It says go outside, don't play the Stanley Parable for 5 years. Now, technically speaking, you can cheese it and you can set like some setting in the game, like in the game's code or something, to 5 years, or like set your PC. I don't remember how it is, but you can actually cheese that and get it. But I'm not doing that. I'm getting it the right way. So come September 3rd, or maybe 4th, just to be careful, of 2022 or 2024, I'm getting that achievement, damn it. I've got a calendar reminder in my phone, I kid you not. So there's that. And look at these other achievements. Play the Stanley Parable for the entirety duration of a Tuesday. Complete the Stanley Parable in under 4 minutes, 22 seconds. I do want to try that. I've never actually tried to get it. I don't know which the Sorcerous Fruit is, though. you can't jump. No, seriously, we disabled this. I don't even know where that is. Maybe I'm just supposed to press spacebar. I don't know if I ever even did. And then this one is called the It Is Impossible to Get This Achievement Unachievable. You actually have to go into the game's code and change something to make it to where you can access that achievement. That's the only way to get that achievement. So if that tells you anything about, you know, this game, then yeah, click on door 435 times. Just, yeah, it's gonna be great. So that's just shows you some stuff from the original. So yeah, played it back September 2nd of 2019. I want to play it again. So, oh hey, look at this. If you own the original, PSA, if you own the original, you can get this game off or the new game for 33% off. Hello, the Art of Blossoming. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys doing today? We're just about getting into the Stanley Parable, and I've been talking about the original because it was so freaking good. Hello, how are you doing? Thank you for the raid. I'm going to, like, do this there. Now I can see it. Boom. But welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys doing? Thank you for the raid. I'm gonna scroll here in a second. I've got a couple more people to greet real fast and I'll be down there in a moment. But welcome in, Raiders. My name is CD and we're playing the Stanley Parables Ultra Deluxe today. And I am super stoked for this experience with you guys. Limes, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Estelle, I hope you're doing well. Sounds like the Outer Wilds best experience blind. Yeah, I've actually never played the Outer Wilds, and I remember GV always yelling at me that I couldn't stay in chat because he didn't want me to spoil it. So I do need to play that as well. Quick copying what I said it first. Actually, you probably typed it first, but I was getting there. So yes. I didn't get through as much of this as I wanted, but I'm still gonna risk it. Okay, as well. Sounds good. It will be very blissful, Poopy. It will be very blissful. Glad you're doing all right, Robco. How's your headache? And I am doing well, thank you. Australia, I believe, celebrates the same day as us. Okay, then yesterday would have been Australia. That's yeah. Hi, Misha's mom. Have a good lurk. Thank you. Hello, Knowledge Rhino. Yeah, that's true. We'll call it a draw, Estelle. We'll call it a draw. Thank the gods for no Final Fantasy repetitive music. I could do something about that, Xena. I don't know. I have no idea, Sal. Maybe I fucked it up. We'll see. All right, let me get down to where the Raiders are. Hello, everyone. Gaming Granny, how are you doing? Welcome into you. I hope you're doing well today. I think I've repeated that way too many times, but I'm actually just kind of very bubbly and really excited about this experience today. So forgive me for being a little overzealous right now. I am just kind of all over the place. So thank you again, the Art of the Blossoming, for the raid. How was your stream? Tell us about Fallout 76 and let us know what you were up to today. And thank you so much for the raid. And once again, everyone, welcome in. My name is CD. We're going to be doing Stanley Parables Ultra Deluxe version, which I played the original 3 years ago, and I'm really excited to try this out. They just released this back on April 27th. All the things.
Howdy side. How was your weekend going?
My weekend is going amazing, Delaspell. Yesterday we played a lot of games and hung out, and now we're going to be playing Stanley Parables. So it's going well. How is your weekend going? And thank you so much for the 12-month resub. I really appreciate it. You got maracas coming your way. Thank you for the new follow. Just a heads up to all my, if anybody follows, follows are anonymous, just so if you want to hang out in the background and not have to feel like you have to talk, then I appreciate the follows nonetheless. If you end up saying something in chat, I'll thank you personally for the follow, but you definitely don't have to say anything if you just want to follow. Goodness gracious, there's a lot going on.
That's pretty neat. How neat is that?
That's pretty neat. Hi Matt, how are you doing? I'm surprised you didn't say something about the other thing. Since Granny said something, chat, I will say Gaming Granny 56. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time here. Starflight, thank you for the raid as well. Welcome in. More raiders, more people, welcome in. Happy to have you guys, but I hope you were enjoying Fallout 76. I have not played very much of Fallout 76 myself. I've been meaning to go and play more of it, and I just have not had the time. I'm actually going to be doing Fallout 4 blind for a first playthrough in probably about 2 months from now. It might be a little bit longer than that, but we are going to be doing it. Thank you so much for the new follower. I appreciate it. Delaspell, thank you for the 12-month resub. Wood Matt, thank you for the 14-month resub. And BDVD the Moose, thank you for that follow. I see you put a heart in chat. I just want to make sure I don't call out lurkers if you guys want to chill. That's why they are anonymous. But welcome in, everyone, and happy Mother's Day to anybody that's coming in from the raid who is a mother themselves or a mother-like figure. We appreciate all the hard work you do in raising us kids. I say us kids like I'm still like a young kid or something, but I still act like a young kid, and I don't have any kids myself other than my fur baby. So some people don't really like that term, but I have a doggo and she's a wonderful pupper. Headache's pretty much gone. Oh, I'm really glad to hear that, Robco. I'm really glad to hear that. Smokey or Silver, welcome into. It's good to see you. I can also close this window if you play that music. Damn, Xena's fighting me. Where's the Xena? Where's the Xena emote? Dang it. I'll do that and then Xena at Xena. She's probably gonna beat me to it. Ah, there we go. Wait. Damn it, I typed it wrong. It's not Xena. I think it's, oh shit, I think it's, wait, what do I have it under? I have Chakram. Damn it! She beat me to it because I have it under Chakram. I forgot what I had it under. Dang it. Oh well. I'm glad you're doing well, Gaming Granny. I am glad you're doing well. I am doing very well today. I woke up, chilled in bed a little bit with my dog, and just kind of relaxed. My fiance went to go play some golf because that's what he does on Sundays. So now I'm here with this wonderful chats and community, and we are going to play Stanley Parables and just have a really good day. So thank you so much for asking, and I hope you enjoy your time here. All the follows, enjoy your time here. And feel free to hang out as little or as long as you like. Of course, if Starflight or if the Art of Blossoming needs to go get some food or water or take care of a pet or call their moms or whatever, feel free to take care of yourself in any fashion. We want to take care of you guys first. So, yep. Happy Mother's Day to you. Since Samus counts, Samus should count. She acts like a kid. She loves talking to me. So for those of you who don't know, my dog is a quarter husky, and she loves to talk to me. She loves talking back. I can't ever get really good videos of her doing it though. So can I unfollow and refollow and get the anonymous notice even if I'm subbed? No, because if you ever unfollow and refollow on Streamlabs side, it won't actually pop up another alert. So sorry, Xena. Plus you already talk in chat, so I would call you out anyway. I'm glad you're doing great, Delaspell. That's wonderful. Thank you again for the resubs, guys. I really appreciate it. I'm all right. Nobody worry about me. I'm all right. Nobody worry about me. That's all I got, Moose. That's all I got. Glad you're doing all right. I will do my best not to worry then. I am kind of a worrywart. I have a sleep command for people who don't ever sleep. Have weird sleep schedules. But anyhow, I did chill in bed. We actually sleep with it really cold in my apartment. I like sleeping when it's cold because then you can bundle. And especially when you have a 6'6" fiance, my roly-poly self, and then a 70-pound dog, you want it to be cold because it's just like a really weird heater. Brett also says, I'm all right. Nobody worry about me. I will do my best. I will do my best. Samus is such an accomplished conversationalist. I really want to get a good video of her like talking to me one time. But the problem is she usually is talking to me when I'm playing with her or something, or if like it just comes out of the blue, like she'll want attention, so she's like, "Rawr!" And you're like, oh, okay, Samus. She is a trip. So I need Adam just like film it one time because I'm like I play with her a bunch. So no, she doesn't really. She only makes noises a lot when she's playing or she wants attention. Like it's funny, and she talks more as the older she's gotten too, and I think that's kind of funny too. So Yeah, she's a quarter husky, so she doesn't really look like a husky that much. Her mom was 50% Siberian husky, and you could easily tell. She had the blue eyes, the really bushy curled in tail, and then her like colors were brown and white. So her mom was definitely more noticeably husky, but she has a couple traits that are very husky-ish. Kind of the way her face is designed. Her ears are straight pointed. She's only one of the 7 puppies that got pointed ears. All the other ones got droopy ears. And then she used to blow bubbles in her water, which is apparently a Siberian Husky trait. And it was so funny because it was so out of the blue. She only did it when she was a puppy, though. She hasn't done it in definitely like a year or 2, I think. So she really hasn't done it much since then. But anywho, I was dancing at work yesterday as a cashier. Nothing wrong with that. If the mood hits you, why not? What is sleep? God, now you're starting to sound like everybody else, Starflight. I swear, there's so many people in here. She did it on stream once, possibly. Like, she just doesn't. She's passed the hell out, or I would go get her, but... Argo definitely blows bubbles. It's hilarious. Yes, she only did it whenever she was young, but apparently that is a husky trait, and it just kind of cracked me up. And now she just talks. She barks she doesn't bark that often, but she will talk. She will talk. So, but yeah. Sleep is a high level skill. It usually takes a lot of grinding to get. I agree with that. Right, just play some Stanley Parables. Easy peasy. Easy like Sunday morning. I got so many coffee delights. Well, that sounds wonderful, Brett. I hope you enjoy. So, welcome to the Samma stream. I mean, I did sit her in the chair yesterday, and she actually sat in the chair for a little bit. I was surprised. I thought she was going to jump down immediately, but she didn't. Sleep is a thing from the movies. Yeah, some nights it feels that way. Not gonna lie. All right, guys, I have procrastinated long enough. And by procrastinated, I mean I wanted to take the time to welcome in everybody, and thank you guys for the follows, and thank you for the raids, and thank you for the resubs. You guys are wildly awesome and generous, as you always are. So let me get the game pulled up. I'm gonna be honest with you, I did not test the game before starting today. I wanted to, let me do this real quick. Okay, yeah, I did install it. For a second I was like, oh god, did I install it? I wanted to open it first in front of you guys in case there was any weird quirks that the game had, because it's just that type of game that it's possible that it could do something like that. So let me get everything squared away. So I might have to do something to make the game run a little better or something like that. So just a heads up. I don't think so though, because it just released. Sorry, looking at all the different monitors here, trying to close out stuff. There we go, there we go, there we go. All right, give me a second because I'll have to get the game capture up. Sounds good, Electric Band. Have a good lurk. I would highly recommend, once again, if you've never played the Stanley Parables, it is an experience game. You are more than welcome to watch if you so choose, but I would recommend possibly playing this game for yourself. So, all right, let me, boom. All right, we are going to do subtitles in English for anybody who is lurking in the background. Have you played the Stanley Parables before? So it was interesting. In the email I got from Crows, which is the dev team, they provided the code. Thank you again to the devs. It is extremely kind and out of nowhere gesture, and I really appreciate it. So thank you very much for allowing me the opportunity to play this game for free in front of all these amazing people. So in the email that they sent me, they said there were 2 things that were super important to playing this game. One is answering this question honestly. So I have played the Stanley Parables before, so we're going to click yes. Apparently that's important for how the story progresses, or just like, I don't know if it runs through the older stuff first or what the case may be, but they said answer this honestly. And then the second thing they said is that you should close out of the game at some point in time and either play it in multiple sittings or literally completely exit out of the game and reopen it, because it does cause some things to change. So at some point in time today, I will be closing completely out of the game, and then we're going to relaunch it so that we can get whatever additional silliness happens. So we'll see what happens. Hello, Benny. How are you doing? Good evening to you, sir. I hope your dinner was good. Saw you said that somewhere in somebody's chat. I think it was maybe Dangers or somewhere. Georgia's, I don't remember. I think I saw you somewhere. Over the rainbow. Okay, so we have played Stanley Parables. Just the slider until the computer is barely visible. Yeah, that's fine. If they have it right in the middle, I'm just sticking with that.
Let's go.
Go! Xena, thank you so much for the 250 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you very, 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 very much. Our current time. Oh, good. You're kidding me. Oh, okay. Got it. I see where they're coming from. Okay, so we're gonna... No. How dare they make me change my time. Okay, I'm gonna wait until it goes right to 12. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna wait until it clicks over on my computer. But I think that's kind of funny. I'm waiting. I don't know when the last time it clicked was, but I'm gonna be so on point with this when it goes. I'm not reading chat because then I'll get distracted. I'm going to click this as soon as my computer changes. And it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, which is cool. Oh, wait. Yeah, PM. I'm an idiot. Wait for it. Everybody hold. Hold. No 30-second ASMR. I can only see that out of the corner of my eye. I can't see any of the longer messages, so I promise to read those here in a second. Ah, there it is. Go. Okay. I was so determined to get that on point. So, I think I was off by like 2 seconds. It's okay. Man, you're going to turn off the game and give us some Samus time. No, Samus is sleepy. Let sleeping dogs lie. I mean, she probably is like half awake, but still, so. Hi, Limes! I'm gonna put away RimWorld for this. I'm invested. You should be. This is gonna be so much fun. I can't wait. I hope you guys enjoy it. I hope for anybody who's never seen this kind of game before, I hope you guys enjoy the ride. It is wonderful. Cannot wait for this. So. Oopsies, I didn't mean to click that. I'm glad you're doing well, Benny. I am glad to hear it. Got a lot of stuff to do over the weekend. Time to chill. Very nice. Very enough. Got a lot of stuff done. Good. Dig. Hi, I did read it. Hi, Charmander. How are you doing? Okay, think we're caught up. Let's go. All right. Okay, looks like everything should be set. We'll keep the field of view. That's fine. One-handed walking. Oh, that's very interesting. I didn't know that. I don't know how the audio is going to be, so we might have to change that as we go. Borderless. All right, all that's good. All right. Oh, you can. There is a jump button. I didn't remember that. Okay. Let's go, guys. It
This
depends.
is the story of a man named Stanley.
Okay, you have to let me know if that's too loud. I think that works.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
You guys know what I'm doing first, right? Lime, thank you for the call out. I think, yeah, it's all on the bottom, but thank you. Anytime you ever think that something's going to be interfering, please let me know. So thank you for calling attention to that. But yeah, all the words should be on the bottom in this case. Estelle, I don't want any backseating in this, so yeah, please, like, if somebody says something, you don't necessarily have to delete it, just tell them, like, please don't offer advice, and then if they do it multiple times, you can delete or time out, so that way it's not like, yeah, people get butt hurt and stuff, because if they tell me to do a certain thing, I'm gonna do whatever I'm gonna do anyway. If the game is kind of loud, I will decrease it just a tiny bit, because it looks like it's just a little over what I usually have, so... Drop kick the backseaters. I'm waiting to see if it does anything. I can hear the clock ticking, so I'm wondering which button shoots. The delete I almost said delete pineapple. I was gonna say the delete button, but it didn't work. I'm gonna wait and see if anything happens. I'm pretty sure there was an ending that was just sitting here last time. I think. Now it depends, because this is the deluxe, ultra deluxe version, and it might be completely different. And they could be trolling, because last time there was one, but this time there might not be one. I'm gonna wait a minute and see if there is one. If there's not, I'm gonna get up. I'm counting on my fingers due to the clock ticking right now. So I'm just giving it a full minute from the time that I've been counting on my fingers. If it doesn't work, then I'm moving. Because there might not be one here. And some of you are probably wondering, who's never seen this game before, what I'm doing. But that's okay. You will understand soon, I promise. There might be. There might be. We're on like 35, I think, right now. Of the time that I actually was counting. Might be like, stay here for 5 minutes. It might not even be anything, and I'll probably just go out and go do directions, but I'm double checking. I've already been here for probably like 2 minutes at this point. I'm gonna wait until I'm finished counting. Alright, only 10 seconds left. I could use my toes. I have all 10 toes. Alright, fine, I give up. There might be something here, but...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I still can't jump. I got my first achievement. Oh my god, I never once
Stanley
tried
went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make us... Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Hey, Arcane.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Wait, where's 417? $420, yes! Damn it, I was hoping he would say something to that. Okay, well apparently I gotta find 417. I have 20 clicks of 417. You know what? Fine. Okay, fine. I'll do 417. How dare you, narrator. And again, since I played the original, like, most people wouldn't even think to do anything. 4, 5.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
This does not give me an achievement. I'm gonna throw a fit.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Oh my god. Why am I doing this? 10 clicks.
Now,
Does kind of sound
door
like
number 437.
go. It sounds like I am rolling dice. Wait, where was 437? This way. I am going for this achievement, damn it. I don't even know
Let's
this
see.
was
How
an
about you
achievement.
click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine.
Where's the copy machine? Aha!
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere. Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk. Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
He's so excited. I've gotta do it.
We've almost got it. Now the copy machine, do that one again.
It shouldn't be as funny as it is to me, but it is.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 clicks on door 430. Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now. What were you thinking?
Yeah, what was I thinking? By the way, I did get an achievement. So, just so everybody knows, I got an achievement for that. Thank you so much for the new follow. Welcome in, new follower. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, no, seriously,
It was
Charmin.
at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I literally did all of that. I got my achievement though, Benny. I got my achievement, okay? So we're good. It was worth it, okay? You boy Hicks, welcome in. It's good to see you. Arcane Armory, welcome into you as well. Once again, thank you to the new follower. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you guys are doing well. For anybody that's popped in since we started, I have played Stanley Parable before, 3 years ago on the original version. So I just decided to click that door 5 times to see if I could get an achievement, and then it had you go through a crazy amount of shit. So that was great. So it is a game that plays you. So hello, Athriel. Athrizel. Athrizel. Yes, that's the name. Couranger, thank you for the follow and welcome in. I'm glad you like watching people play this. I am extremely excited about this game. Thank you again to the devs for giving me a key. And again, if you want to get this game for yourself, if you own the original, you get 33% off of this version. Or if you don't own it, then might I recommend you do.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
See, I'm like Charmander, and I think the first... Did I go to the right the first time I played this? I don't remember. Hello, how are you doing, Athrizel? I hope I'm saying that right. Please direct me if I am not. I'm going to the right, fuck it.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Which one is left again? This was totally left, Jackie. I went to the right one. See what I did there.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Rebellion. I have to rebel. I have to.
Yes, really, really worth it.
And I want to show some people who've never seen this game before
so
some of the
utterly
silliness.
Captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Quite stunning, really. Quite. Very quite and stunning.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Holy shit, that's rude. Excuse me, I just wanted a cold drink.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue, but when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
God, I love this so much. You are, not that I mind either way. My apologies. I will do my best to try to get a little bit better at the pronunciation. Bjorn, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I do like your Sahama emote though. Feels like everyone goes right the first time. I feel like I did the first time I played it. I don't remember if it was just like being told what to do or what. I don't know. I don't think I went to the left the first time. Sentient Potato, welcome in. Yep, good old normal time on the weekends anyway.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
I know what ending this goes towards, at least I'm pretty sure. I always made a comment
Stanley
about how
was so
tall
bad
this
at
desk
following
was.
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I love this game so much.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. I'm asking for her.
Oh, okay, sure.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone. As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Oh, God.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide
Are you
an
guys taking
excuse why
notes?
you
There's gonna be a
cannot
test.
continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack." Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material
everybody take
covered
your
in this
notes.
video.
Welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
No. Okay, so for anybody who's never seen any of the Stanley parable before, then now you're kind of understanding what's going on. Granger, I have played Red Dead Redemption 2. I actually played it last year, so it is relatively recent in my playthroughs. And I think it's a pretty good playthrough, so yeah, you can totally check it out on the archive. And then I have links to when I actually start playing the game versus like chatting and stuff like that. Ath, like the end of math. Okay, ath, re, ri. Okay, ath, re, ri. No, ath, ri. Zel. Atherzel. Nice. Woo! Atherzel. I got it. I hope. I'm going to keep practicing, but awesome. I'm glad I got it right. Boom. Well, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I love this ending. That was great. So I mean, we haven't even gotten the ending yet. So, yep. Nope. I didn't see the other one. Whenever we're in like cutscenes and stuff, I typically focus on the game instead of chat because I usually miss way too much stuff if I try to just read chat. What's up, Argyle? How are you doing? Hello, Emerald. Thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. And I have no idea what a back, sack, and crack is, Xena. Quick question, just a yes or no question from chat real fast. If I were to make that series of events again and answer the phone, does that give me a different ending? Just a yes or no on that. Because I want to try to get as many endings as possible. Well, somebody had a smoking problem. This looks completely different. Yes, okay. That is all I needed to know. Because I was pretty sure there was... I think the first time I played, I answered the phone, like, immediately. Okay. Thank you, guys. I just want to make sure I try to get as many endings as possible, so I may ask a couple questions like that. Oh, it just makes cooking sounds. Okay.
Now that we know your choices
Oh, there's a gate!
We can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through
There's
the
a
story.
gate, I didn't realize.
That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately,
Nice knowledge,
it
I
seems
know.
this place is not well equipped to deal
Hope you're
with
doing well,
reality.
Emriel. It's good to see you. This game is so amazing. Wait, can I go back on it? I cannot. Narrator is controlling my life. What a jerk. All the way back. Copy machine?
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world. Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Okay.
All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Jimmy!
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I done fucked things up, chat. Oh, wait, no. Okay, I think this time you actually have to go in there because then you're gonna see it's like messed up again. No, I don't want to go this way though. Can I go backwards? Damn it! Hang on, I'm trying one more thing. God, I love this game so much. This has got to be up in like, I don't know what top set of games, but somewhere up in my top games. Try all the doors. Yeah. Oh, no.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe after everything we talked about that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
I broke the game. Okay, we're here. Wherever here is.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground.
Damn!
What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley?
Oof.
He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something,
I'm doing well.
there's
How are we doing
good
today?
reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you. You're a child. Oh.
I said I was a child earlier today. I didn't think that would actually come
If
full
you'd just gone
fruition.
through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect.
Oh, that is actually an
I worked
ending,
so
I think.
hard on it. I tried so hard to make
I think. Oh,
behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
okay. Since you moved me out of the way, I'm going to the door on the right.
No! Why did you do that?
'Cause I can't.
Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always
Sounds
putting
good,
the story
Granger. I hope you
first.
enjoyed the
I'm
playthrough.
quite
I thought
sure
it was a
you'll
lot
be
of
up to the
fun.
task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley
gonna keep
came
going
to
to
a
the
set of
right.
2 open doors, he entered the door on his
One of these
left.
days he's gonna be like, go to the door on the right, and I'm gonna go to the left.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means
gonna
choosing
make me go that
responsibly
way.
and always putting
I'm
the story
trying so hard
first.
not
I'm
to.
quite sure
Thank you
you'll
so
be
much
up
for
to
the new
task.
follow. Welcome
Just
in, new
follow my
follower.
lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
I'm glad you're doing well, though,
entered the
Steamy
door on his
Pigeon.
left.
Move Austin Beats, hello! I'm gonna try this one more time. It's probably gonna be like,
No! Why did you do that?
damn it, I
Quickly,
think it's gonna
hurry
make me go the other way. Okay, fine.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite
Okay,
sure
I'm
you'll
sorry.
be
I'm
up
gonna
to
go
the
right one
task.
more
Just
time.
follow my
I just
lead
have
and
to
you'll be
know. I'm gonna
fine.
do it 5
All right.
times.
When Stanley came to
And
a set
finally I'll
of 2
go to the
open
left.
doors,
I
he
swear.
entered the door
One more
on his
time.
left.
One more time. Definition of insanity.
No!
Okay,
Why did you
fine. I
do
give up.
that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave
Fine,
exactly
I'll go
as
to the
Stanley
left.
would. That means choosing
Miss Austin Beats,
responsibly
thank you so
and
much
always
for
putting
the
story
Prime
first.
Gaming.
I'm
I
quite sure you'll
appreciate
be up
it.
to
How
the
are you
task.
doing?
Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Sounds good,
All right.
Scarlett. Have a good lurk.
When
I didn't know
Stanley
you haven't
came
played
to a
this
set
game
of
before.
2 open
Would
doors,
highly
he entered
recommend
the door
playing
on
this
his
game.
left.
Hello. We're playing a game. So for anybody who doesn't know, this game is called Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. So the original game came out back in 2013. I personally played it in 2019, and it is an experience narrative comedy walking simulator. And there is like a genre of these types of games. And so it's a very experience type of game. And honestly, it's just a hilarious walking simulator where you make or don't make choices the right way, and a whole bunch of different outcomes happen because of what you do. So it's more just kind of an entertaining, funny kind of game. So feel free to hang out.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Hi,
Stanley decided to go up to
I
his
can't
boss's
believe it's
office,
almost
hoping
been
he
a
might
year.
find an answer there.
Here. That's crazy. Celestria, thank you so much for the 11-month resub. It has almost been a year. That is crazy. Thank you so very much. How are you doing? Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic. Okay. Everyone is unique. You most of all. When everyone is unique, no one is. Let's see what else we got. Number of slides on this slide. Charts, charts, and slides. Beautiful. Aww. Rate at which charts on the same slide depict the same information. Beautiful. I love it. Rate of increasing in graphs per slide. That is accurate. Oh, please, God, no more charts. The boss appreciation minute. On your boss appreciation minute worksheet, circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. Fill out the fill in the triplicate and return to your boss. Solving interpersonal conflict. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, but more inclined towards conflict unless you're the kind of person who initiates conflict, why did we hire you? Fuck! What are your dreams for the future? Nature, success, talk radio, mitosis. Definitely. Less air. Comatose. Tips for not getting fired. Talk less. Well, I'm fucked. Do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day, with no exception of promotion or recognition, and don't get fired. Yep, take notes, guys. Take notes. How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive aggressive on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you. All right, I think we went through all the slides. So there we go. Hello, Nox. Yes, so I have actually played the original version back in 2019. I have forgotten a lot. Like, I don't remember if I got all the... I know I don't get every single ending and stuff last time. So I'm going to try to get as many endings as possible. So I have played the original. So we started with the selection that said, yes, I've played the original. So, but so far everything seems the same except for the achievement I got. So that was pretty funny. So, but yes, welcome in Mufasa. Thank you again, Celestria, for the resub. Hello, Arthur. How are you doing? And welcome in, Nox. So there we go. I think I'm caught up now. But yes, first playthrough of the Ultra Deluxe. Oh no! You're not gonna let me do the... I know. Okay, well, we'll be seeing this room again very soon, chat.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
On the way, my brothers. No broom closet yet. Don't worry, we'll come back to the broom closet. Well, pleasure having you here from Austria. A warm welcome from Arkansas in the middle of nowhere, USA. And since I was told earlier by Jackie that Austria is having Happy Mother's Day, I don't know if you're a mother. You might not am a mother of type, but Happy Mother's Day to the Austria folks as well, because apparently you guys are celebrating Happy Mother's Day too. If you haven't called your mother, call your mother. Even though it's probably like 8 p.m. there already. That's fine. Mothers like phone calls anytime. Unless it's like 2 a.m. and all you wanted to do was call and say hi. I mean, some mothers would still probably appreciate that in a weird way, but you know, what do I know?
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Nightshark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out.
I don't remember this at all.
Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Yeah, not yet. Hello, Raiders. How are you guys doing? Andy, welcome in. Digley, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was KOTOR going today? I was in there a little bit earlier.
Stanley spoke the code.
Not now, narrator. Narrator, not now.
He spoke it into the receiver right there on the wall.
Thank you very much, narrator. I'm busy. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys doing? But how was KOTOR? I was in there earlier.
Sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
The narrator is getting really snippy.
Okay, fine, you're not gonna do it, but you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously.
I know.
If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way?
Look at what you did,
Say something
Diggly!
to me. Explain yourself, you coward! You... When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What?
Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please.
I don't even know if he would have gotten the... What?
I need you to walk through the door.
What?
Are you listening to me?
Sorry. This is hilarious. I don't even know if I would have gotten...
Is everything all right?
I don't even know if I would have gotten that ending if he hadn't narrated. Because I would have went and done the door.
It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me?
This is wild.
The choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You can't be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please.
I was glad to have got this one. Yeah, I was definitely going to put in the code, and then I only stopped so I could greet the raiders, and the narrator was being snippy.
I need this.
Aw.
The story needs it. So, you hear me?
No.
Are you there?
No.
Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there?
No.
Okay.
Welcome in, guys. Sorry. I'll say.
This is 90% to get rid of the ads time.
That's fair, Noodle. That's very fair.
That's all right.
I only have pre-rolls, though, so, like, at least you don't have a lot of ads after you come in the stream. You might have those little pop-up things. Yeah, I'm waiting to see this ending played out so I can greet the raiders. Okay. Oh. Well, I'm back here. Okay. I can't believe I got that ending. I wasn't even trying to. I didn't even... God damn it. Does that mean I had... There's another ending that I would have to go all the way through back all of that to then enter the door key. Oh my god. Okay. Anywho. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys doing? Andy, it's good to see you. Minstrel Sarcasm, welcome in. Quirk, it's lovely to see you. I did have lunch with her and had a great day. You're funny and I already like you. Well, thank you, Nox. I appreciate that. I'm glad you had a good time with your mother and had a good lunch with her. That's wonderful. So yes, shout out to all the mothers out there. Happy Mother's Day to anybody that's coming in as the Raiders. And well, it's Mother's Day for certain of us. Diggly, I know you should call your mother. But yes. Yep, nope, it's Arkansas. Don't ask me why I didn't give that the pronunciation. So yes, this one is the new Stanley Parable. So this is the Ultra Deluxe that came out on April 27th. I have played the original back in 2019, so I've forgotten a lot of stuff too, but I'm really excited to play this, so we are playing the new one. Guys, go check out Diggly. He's a wonderful individual. I adore his content. He is a sweetheart. He's got a chat that is great, even if they troll the shit out of him. I love it.
Here's to Side's push for partner. Side 90 praise.
Hi, Caramelized Onion. Yeah, go check out Diggly. He's wonderful and he's been playing KOTOR lately. He plays a little bit of everything, so he is an addict to Tarkov. He was playing Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas not too terribly long ago. He's just good people, so go check him out. Soupman Bob, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Just to explain to Dig, Ultra Deluxe is a new version. Yes, it is. This is the new version that has new stuff, and we already got some new achievements and stuff as well. So, yeah, it was good. Got some side quests done. Very nice. Hi, Kid Icarus. How are you doing? I'm sorry. Dig just kind of leaves you hanging, Kid Icarus. Yeah, for everybody, like, I couldn't even, no. That was pretty funny. I'm sorry. No, we got a different ending that I didn't even know was gonna happen, so it's great. Hyper Junkie, how are you doing? I'm just gonna catch up a chat real fast, and then I swear we'll keep going into it. There is so many endings. I didn't even know that was gonna be an ending. I literally just stopped to greet chat, or to greet raid. So, Anyway, for those of you who don't know me, hi, my name is CD. I'm a variety content creator here on Twitch. I mostly focus on first-playing playthroughs of story-based games. Occasionally you'll find some other stuff like Project Zomboid or Stardew Valley or something that doesn't necessarily have like a huge overarching story as well. So I play a little bit of everything. So if any of that sounds good to you, then yeah, feel free to hang out with us. Okay, we'll see. We'll move on in just a second. So there is a lot of endings to this game. Noodle, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I really appreciate it, even if it's just to get rid of ads. I appreciate that. Caramelized Onion, thank you very much for the 18-month resub, the 1.5-year resub. That is crazy. Thank you very much with your Prime Gaming on that as well. Holy crap, too much NL. I hope you're doing well. Goodness gracious. Ugh. Can I tell you so? There's only one ending of the path. The joke of Stanley is a silent pro tag and you can't put the code in that way. Oh, damn it, really? Okay, that's funny. Well, I'm glad you actually told me that because I probably would have tried to go back and get that entire ending. So, what do you mean another ending? Ain't there like 265? Yeah, there's a shit ton of endings. Diggly, I'm glad. Have you ever played this game, Dig? And honestly, you guys can tell me that too. It's not Mother's Day everywhere, Andy. Not everywhere, but it is Mother's Day in a lot of places. So yeah, you are a best troll, Suit Man Bob. So are a lot of you. Hypo Junkie, how are you doing though? Thank you for getting another shout out for Diggly. I appreciate it, guys. Go check him out. Granny, how are you, Granny Nibbles? It's good to see you. Granny is always a sweetheart. Absolutely. 100% always a sweetheart. Thank you for the hydration hydration reminder. More KOTOR tomorrow. So go check out Diggly playing that. Yeah, I did know that Suitman Bob. I've never gotten that achievement, which is pretty wild, but I'm trying to get the 5-year achievement without cheating it. I was hoping I could go. Isn't there like I might not be able to do this one yet. There's one where you...
All of his co-workers were gone.
There's one where you go
What
and
could
then come
it
back.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, moving on. We got plenty more endings where that came from. So anybody that doesn't know the Stanley Parables, it's an experience game. It is a walking simulator
When Stanley came to a set of
with
two
choices
open
and
doors,
comedy,
this was
and
not
it
the
is
correct way to
amazing.
the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
All right, I have some more
Perhaps he
endings
wanted
I need to
stop
get
by
over
the
here.
employee
I need to do
lounge
the phone
first,
one.
just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room. What a beautiful room.
Is that
What a
different?
gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on
this
his
is
way to the
different
meeting
dialogue.
room. Life without having experienced this room was now
I'm pretty
too
sure that was
horrible
different
even
dialogue,
to
right?
consider.
I heard about that one. I heard about this one. I thought it was 10 years. You know what? I'm going to sit and see if he says something else.
Yes, really, really worth
This
it
was
being
different
here in the
dialogue.
room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all
Okay, I
your
think that was the
co-workers
same.
have
Never mind.
mysteriously vanished but
Yeah, that
eager
was-
to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Don't worry, we have that to do here too. We've got like two or three other endings this direction that I
Stanley
know of
was so
already.
bad at
so.
following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Can you follow up this thing?
Look, Stanley,
Oh.
I think perhaps, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Oh my god. Okay, so there was 5 more endings in that area. I wasn't sure. Oh my god, Danger, how are you doing? That one was so funny. I was like, oh, can I run off here? Oh shit. Anyway, hello everyone, welcome in Raiders. Rhonda, I'm doing well. How are you doing today? Again, it's lovely to have you guys. If you have any questions or anything, let me know. The only thing I ask is please don't tell me how to go for like specific endings. I want to explore the game first. And then I may ask questions about how to get certain stuff. So welcome in Cake, in Rookie, in Magoo, and Dig Down Deep, in Danger, the lady, the myth, the legend herself. I'm gonna keep walking because I have to get back to the other ending
All of
anyway.
his co-workers were gone.
Welcome in everyone.
What
How
could
are
it
you guys
mean?
doing? How was the rest
Stanley
of Elden
decided to
Ring
go to the
today?
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
My
memory.
daughter just asked if, are you Goofy? I am Goofy. Yuck. No, that's the best Goofy I got,
Then
which is
Stanley
very
came
good.
to a set of 2 open
Viking,
doors.
how are you
This was
doing
not
today?
the correct way to the meeting room, and
I have to
Stanley
get back
knew it
over here
perfectly
anyway.
well.
Please don't try this
Perhaps
at
he wanted
home.
to
Yes,
stop by the
good.
employee lounge
Good thing
first,
Knox.
just to
Good thing
admire
Knox
it.
was here.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley? Its grace? Its subtle charm? No. Stanley knew it was something deeper, something darker.
Danger, how was the rest of your stream? Guys, if you don't know Danger to Society, I love her. She's amazing.
Yes.
She's been playing Elden Ring.
Really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating.
Okay,
that
that's
even
the
though
same line.
all
So
were
it's
but
changing the
eager
first
to get
line, but
back to
that's
business,
it.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay. The narration in this game is so good, Superman Bob. I freaking love it. I love it, love it, love it. So, Viking, I hope you're doing well. I couldn't remember who said it. Rhonda, I'm glad you're doing great today. That is wonderful. Kid Icarus, I hope you and your daughter are doing well today. Lizzie, welcome in. So many awesome people. I'm gonna lurk since I don't want to get spoiled. Danger, real quick question before you lurk. Have you ever played the original? Just out of curiosity. But yes, if you guys don't know what this game is, it's called Stanley Parable. Hi, my name is CD, variety content creator. I won't rehash everything, but we are playing an experience game. Stanley Parable is an amazing game that came out in 2013. I played it in 2019. This is the new Ultra Deluxe version that came out in April of 27. And it is an amazing experiential narration game, so you guys can hang out and watch and laugh along with us, or if you want to play it yourself, I completely understand, so no worries, no freaking worries. Aw, that's weird, Lizzie. Well, welcome in. It's good to see you, dear. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna wait for like a second until Danger tells me yes or no. No, I'll keep going. We got a lot of endings to get to, but yes, the narration in this game is amazing. It did. It came out in 427 in the old American terms, so because we're employee 427, old Stanley.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible
Enjoy
it
the
wasn't
lurk.
5 years ago.
And if anybody else needs to lurk, I completely understand. But welcome in. Happy
Look,
to have you.
Stanley, I think
Please go
perhaps
check out
we've gotten
Danger.
off
She is
on
a
the wrong
wonderful
foot
individual who
here.
I enjoy the
I'm
heck
not
out
your
of.
enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Okay, we still have
Someone
that
you've
ending to go for,
forgotten
too.
about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Sounds good, Hypo Junkie. It was good seeing you.
That's her, Stanley.
Hope that
You
cleaning
need
and
to be the
lurking
one
goes
to
well.
do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly play
Oh, there is actually a bright light.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha! Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
Oh,
who'd want to commit their life to
damn!
you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Damn! I don't remember this. So, yeah, see, since I played it
This is a
3 years
very
ago,
sad
I'm not going to
story about
remember
the death of a
everything.
man named Stanley.
I don't think I want to press T on my keyboard because something's going to blow up. Oh, well.
Stanley is quite a boring
Oh,
fellow.
never mind.
He
I
has a
thought
job that
the world
demands
was
nothing of
blow
him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry.
Oh, that's
for
really
him,
interesting,
except that
Noodle.
he's chosen this life.
Well, congratulations to Norway. Is this my real father? I am now Stanley. I am mindlessly
But in
pushing
his
buttons,
mind,
I'm told.
in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful.
Do not remember
and
this
each
one at
day
all.
that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Ooh, press R to watch TV. Hell yeah.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building
unfortunate.
had suddenly
No,
vanished
Booba.
off the face of the earth. The thought
Sexy
excited him
alabaster
terribly.
skin of the mannequin. Press Z to spend time with the boys. Fuck yeah.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
For a second, it looked like that lady was moving, and I was freaking out.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and
We have
mind
melons here, we don't have
controls.
booba,
And down
unfortunately.
another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
I don't even remember how to get to that one. Tell your kids a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head,
Yeah,
he
no
relived
spoilers
it
there. He's
again,
already told us
and
2 of
then
the
again,
endings.
and again, over and over.
kinda funny.
Wishing beyond
I wouldn't have
hope
realized that,
never
though.
end, that he might always
your
feel
face.
this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Perhaps. Tell your wife you love her. Dead Tramp, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. I really appreciate it. How are you doing today, sir? Have you been getting back into the normal life after your travels?
But there is no answer.
Oh.
How could there possibly be?
Oh, that's
In reality,
funny.
all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets. The
I know,
more he
Jesus,
forgets
though.
which life is the real one.
Go to sleep. Sure.
And I'm trying to tell him this.
Man, that would be
that in
nice,
this
pressing a
world,
button
he
and going
can
to
never
sleep.
Be
That would be
anything
dope.
but an observer. That as long as he remains
I
here,
forgot to put
he's
that
slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it. You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
You to question nothing.
I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time.
Maybe this time.
And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Jeez. This game cracks me up something fierce, man. I can't help it. Can't. Oh. Four, 2, 7. I figured it'd be funny to try that. Looking for my own U button to spam in real life BRP. Dead Tramp, I'm glad I'm great. Blah, blah. Yeah, back to the work kind of sucks. It's been a lovely day today, and I've spent most of it out on the decking in the garden. Well, that's really awesome. I know it's unfortunate always when you come back from vacation, but
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I'm
Stanley
happy you
decided
get a
to go to the
chance
meeting
to
room.
at least
Perhaps
get a
he
good
had simply missed a
vacation.
memo.
So
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a
But I'm glad you
trace
got
of
to
his
spend some time
co-workers.
outdoors and that it was nice weather for you. Our weather's supposed to get really hot soon. I feel like this was something... Wait, what? Hmm? Okay. Let me see if there's any back on there. Yeah, this game makes my brain go smush and I love it. This game is literally just amazing. Who would like to be desk 432 who just has a pencil sharpener? Can we talk about that? That seems unfortunate. Alright, let's move on. I don't know how that works exactly. I think there's like a specific order or something.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way. Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
You piqued my curiosity. I couldn't help it. I was gonna go a different way, but you piqued my curiosity. Good afternoon, Pegasus. How are you doing?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
The realm again.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
All right. This looks fun. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, new follower. Again, all of my follows are anonymous, so that way if you just want to follow and lurk in the background and don't feel like having to say anything, you're more than welcome to do that. So thank you very much. I appreciate it.
So far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Mesmerizing adventure chats. I actually wanted to go and do the other stuff again because there was... Uh-oh.
Is it broken?
Uh-oh.
What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere? Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
New content, chat. Yeah, go ahead and put the little new thing on
Say,
screen.
initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Content. Oh, it's a white wall. I'm turning on the first stuff. So it was like the main game I have played before. It's just been so long, so I didn't really want the first stuff on. But into the unknown. I know nothing about this. The jump circle?
All right. Let's see. It's the jump circle.
You can jump! That shouldn't be exciting, but anybody knows the game. You can't actually jump, even though they tell you you can jump. In the controls, mind you, look at this. Controls. Jump is listed. You can't actually jump in the game. They're trolling your ass. So, jump circle. Yes! This is the most exciting content. I can't jump anymore. That's so mean! It won't let me jump anymore. That's I only had X amount of jumps.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
I did watch it count down. I didn't actually realize it said jumps remaining. Like, that was sad.
Goodness.
I could jump and then it wouldn't let me anymore.
Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
Yes.
If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And if... Oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
I was gonna see if it lets you go back down, but it does not. Hi, Wadake, how are you doing? Nope, I guess we progress. Then that's not the time it is. Wait, no, that's not the time it is.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills. No gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
This is hilarious.
What do you say, friend?
Oh, wait. Oh, hang on. Wait a second. This is different though. New content.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something. Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
Oh, hey, I got another input. Maybe every time I go through? I'm a dork, chats. I'm a dork. I know there's something to do with like turning those computers off, but I don't know what it is. It looks like I need to input that every time. I'm a dork. I'm okay with that. Being a dork. Fine, I don't want your new content.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting
We have
room,
other
and Stanley knew
endings I
perfectly
need this
well.
direction.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Oh, wait a second. I just realized the other door didn't open. Oh, wait. No, that's after this part. That's after this part. Okay, I was going to say,
Standing
wait a
now in this
second.
incredible room,
We're
standing
all
for the full
dorks.
but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his
We still have to
left.
go that way, too, at some point.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible
I
he
have
wasn't
another
5
ending I
years
needed to get
ago.
over here.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact
Shit
is
just
that
got
the
real. We
story
got
has
called a
been
dork.
about nothing but you
Nothing else he's
all
said
this
thus far
time.
has been
There's
so
someone you've been neglecting,
nerve-wracking as
Stanley.
being called a dork.
Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Thank you so much for the new follow. Welcome a new follower. I hope you enjoy your time here. I think there's 2 rounding down here. I don't need that confirmed. I'm pretty sure there's 2. We'll go back to new
Now listen
content.
carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay, I was just double checking. Time to go in the blue door! Although I'm pretty sure this is like a debate.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Pegasus, how are you doing though? It's good to see you. I know, right, Dig? That's why I liked how it was just like...
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Is it the... Oh, wait,
You
no,
see?
this isn't it.
There's
Okay,
nothing
it's
here.
different ending.
I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design and you can give me some feedback.
Oh, it's this
There we go.
one. Yeah,
A third
this
option.
one was
This
funny.
already feels leaps ahead of where we were
I remember
before.
this one
Go ahead,
now.
Stanley.
I
Take it for a
think. Like, I
spin.
remember parts of it.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there.
Yes,
now,
this one was good.
tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Oh, of course. A 3. Really? Maybe next time we can get you to form an actual opinion, you know? Any level of critical thinking or engagement with your surroundings? Does that sound good? Think we can do that? Yes? Wonderful.
Hi,
Here,
Arizona.
based
How are
on
you
the
doing
data from
today?
your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
I think the last time I did 1 and 5. Good old Neil. Skid. Nicho Nacho. Vala. Hogarth. Mr. Hayes. Awesome something. Did you know that 21.3% of players skipped the intro sequence? Only the worst 3% of players chose the blue door. 98.9%. Oh, I'm last. I am objectively the last worst player in the world right now. Why not ask some help from friends? In totals, these are all the things. Okay, yep. 98.9% of players are more attractive than Stanley. Oh, this is my superior, a dead rat. How long does it take you to get the correct door? Oh, wow. That's a pretty big time difference too. Oh, okay. Well, gonna go this way again.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to
Doesn't
give
even
it some
acknowledge the
playtesting.
one.
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
I'm glad you're doing fine,
Perfect.
Wadake.
Let
I'm
me
doing
boot
well,
it up.
thank you. Oh, okay.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice.
The notorious
but of course,
baby.
The message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
Settle in chat.
Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Okay, baby's gotta die.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going
Players
to try.
list is empty. I saw that
I'm
too,
out.
yeah.
I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see.
So you can actually stay there for 4 hours, which is why everybody's saying the notorious baby. I've never done it. I don't think I'd have the patience to do it.
Seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Listen, my baby's gonna die. I'm not going 4 hours.
Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
Oh my god, that's
Yes,
so
that
cool!
must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total
Yeah, this is
mental
new.
depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
I'm so glad we played Firewatch before this. I mean, it was a while ago, but yeah, this is clearly Firewatch. That's cool. That's really cool. Oh yes, everybody remembers the S's. Yeah, this is definitely new. Oh man, that's so funny. I love it. I absolutely love it. That's entirely new, because I think it was Minecraft before. I might still go to Minecraft at some point, but I remember the Minecraft segments. Hi, Cyborg Gnome. You've never heard of the Stanley Parable? The Stanley Parable. Everybody, I'm taking like a quick second. If you have not played the Stanley Parable, might I recommend you go and purchase the Stanley Parables game. Once again, hashtag, I guess, kind of sponsored in a way. They sent me a free code for the game, so shout out to the devs once again. It wasn't for an exchange of anything in particular. They just offered a free code, which was extremely nice of them. But if you are enjoying this in any form or way, might I recommend that you get it yourself. If you own the game already, like the original base game, you get 33% off the Ultra Deluxe. So I would just recommend playing this game for yourself because it is a wild and fun ride. And you may find endings that I don't, so... This is funny though. This is really cool. This is literally Firewatch though. And if you guys don't know, Firewatch is an indie title that I played last year before. And I liked it, I just didn't really care for the ending too much. But I did like the game as a whole, so. I actually don't know how long this game is, Pegasus. It depends on if you dedicate yourself to 4 hours to save the baby, because you can actually save the baby. I've never done it. I've never even watched somebody like accomplish it. I just know that it's possible that you can get an ending after saving the baby for 4 hours. So yeah, those horrible sounds. I've never heard of this, but the joy on your face from discovery of something new is my happy. Oh, thank you, Cyborg.
No, it can't be.
This game is truly amazing.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
No!
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You really wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Where are we gonna go next?
Okay, I think this will be just the thing. 'thing. 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 ' Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost
Oh
here.
my
Now
God.
this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this
Rocket
game,
League,
I
it's
will be
Rocket League.
phenomenally impressed.
Oh my god.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see.
That's so
There are
awesome.
lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports
I'm
ball.
almost in
Oh, what
tears. This
fun.
is hilarious.
We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together.
Oh my god.
Yes, I think surely we must.
We should do a touchdown
Stanley,
and run
here's
the
ball.
bases
Have
together.
fun.
Oh my god, you're joking, right? You're joking. We're scoring this. Go! Go! This is not real. Don't you block
Are you
me.
doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun?
I'm winning.
Is it better
I
than
did
my
it.
miserable little
I did
story
it.
that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I
is
realize I'm not
incredible.
a sportsologist, but if one ball
Wait.
generates a certain
Oh, I can
amount
go
of
faster.
raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls
Oh, God.
makes for an even more euphoric sports experience.
Oh, my
I'm going to
gosh.
try it out. Here comes another ball.
Wait, but I'm trying to score this one.
Oh goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a
I'm
child
moving
in a
faster right
confectionery
now.
shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
Marbles! Multi-ball. we love the more balls. Goal! I can hear it. It's been so long since I played Rocket League, but God, I used to play it a lot.
You having fun?
I am.
Is this a real video game?
Yes, this is.
Well, I sure hope you're having a good time because guess what? It's
No,
over.
I'm slow again.
That's right.
Aww.
Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley.
Oh,
Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video
Oh,
games
can I?
are nothing.
Good
Yes,
question.
that's what I
Go,
am. I
go.
am structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you... Hold on. What are you doing?
Good call, too much enough. Oh no, did I lose? Oh shit.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley.
Oh god, was that different than the other one? Now I don't know if that's a different ending. Hello? Oh.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Oh shit, we going deep, chat. We're going real deep. Pegasus, thank you for the bits. The lever bits. Where are we going here? That was wonderful. Am I in the back rooms now? Oh, hey, I just came from that. Oh, there's the lights. Oh, there's, wait, can I go in there? No. Oh, hey, it's my desk. It is in a really good place. That was a good one, Pegasus. I guess we gotta go to the left door. Oh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now.
This is so
I
great.
wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
The end is never the end. Okay, so that was, I guess, another ending. I'm curious if we didn't drop down in the hole, because Too Much Intel said that. I was like, oh, that's actually a really good idea, but I don't know. So, oh man, there could be another ending there. Yeah, I'm not going that way.
Stanley,
I'm gonna go back because I want to choose the red door this time.
You don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
We still have 2 stuff to go that direction, so. 2
When
things to go
Stanley
that way.
came to a set of 2 open doors.
Yeah, there's
this was
so
not the
many
correct way
endings.
to the
It's
meeting
wonderful.
room,
This
and
game
Stanley knew
is
it
so
perfectly
amazing.
well.
So yeah, once
Perhaps he
again,
wanted
if
to
you
stop
have
by
never
the
seen this
employee
game
lounge
before,
first,
now you have an
just to
idea of
admire
what
it.
you're getting into.
Stanley felt lightheaded.
So good. There's so much
butterflies in his
left, though.
stomach, but eager to get back
I remember
to
there was
business,
like a
Stanley
chart that
took
you
the
could
first
see
open
that
door on
like
his left.
all the different choices that you could make and the different endings and stuff. So I'm gonna try to find as
Stanley
many
was so bad at following directions,
different
it's
endings as I
incredible he
can,
wasn't
and then I
5
might look
years
up one of
ago.
those charts just to see what else we can
Look,
find.
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Dork is such a
I'm
sick
not
bird.
sure
He
I
also
believe
called us a
you
heartless
anymore.
bastard for
I
killing the
realize that
baby.
investing your
John,
trust in
hi.
someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story
The chart
has
is
been
so
about
much bigger
nothing
for this
but
one. I can
you
imagine.
all this time.
Because I know I didn't get every
Someone
ending
you've
when I
been
played it
neglecting,
the first time. I know I missed a
Someone
couple.
you've forgotten
Plus, like, the
about.
baby ending and shit I wasn't going to get.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero
I'm joining at one of my favorite
consideration for
parts.
others?
Okay, so
Are
I
you
do have a
that
question for the
convinced
people
that I
that
want
know.
something bad to happen to you?
Again,
Why,
this is a
I
yes
don't
or
know
no
how to
question,
convince you of this,
but if I
I
hadn't
really
had
do
fallen
want to help
down
you, to
into
show
the
you
goal,
something
would I have gotten a
beautiful.
different ending?
Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Baby had it coming. That's true. The baby was loud and annoying. So, if anybody knows for sure. So, we just went through that ending. If I hadn't have fallen down into the goal, would it have given me another ending? It's just a yes or no question if anybody happens to know the answer to that. If nobody knows, that's fine. I'm gonna go to the red door this time, but we can go back and do that. I gotta, maybe,
Now, listen
honestly don't know,
carefully, this is
don't know.
important.
I only tried the hole.
Stanley
Okay,
walked through the red door.
fair enough. I'm actually gonna do the red door this time.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The 2 of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I want it to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped.
I hadn't tried both ways, yeah.
And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Pretty certain the goal is the only option. Okay, gotcha, Squall. Okay. Just a way to get lost in the map you're not supposed to be able to get lost in. That's why I wanted to know. No, that's fair. Okay. Then I'm not going to worry about repeating it at this point then. Thank you, guys.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
Oh, you can walk off that.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I feel... No, wait. Where are you going? Right. Where were we?
I just wanted to see if I could interrupt him. I love the fact that you can like interrupt and stuff like that. It's so, it's so pretty. I do like this. This is so wonderful. Is this a laser beam that's gonna shoot me? It's so pretty. All is right with the world, chat. Wonderful. Oh, there's pretty green lights now. Oh, the white lights are gone. I'm glad to hear it, Cyborg Gnome. Loving this game, don't know why, but it's all good vibes today. It's just a funny experience narrative game. So I hope we stay here forever. It's very peaceful, but nope. Nope, we must move on. I don't remember that at all though. That has to be different from the original, I feel like.
Oh no, Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset.
Okay.
We'll lose all of this. Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Okay, I'll go back down the stairs. Oh, he hasn't tried to say okay, thank you, so never mind. Time to restart, game.
No!
Oh, I lived.
Thank God. You lived. No. No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me.
I like that
I
it's
can't go back
immediately
to
go
what I
back to
was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
Oh my God, that was funny.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me? My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You were literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
That's so
Am I
bad!
reading the situation correctly? Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us
I'm
to
glad,
get along.
Knox, I'm glad.
But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
It's making me give slower every time I come up here.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it?
Oh,
I'm going
I feel
back.
so bad.
Chickens say no, narrator. We do what we want. We are the majestic Stanley, and we are amazing.
This has been truly amazing so far. I am loving every second of this. Oh my goodness. Pegasus, thank you for the 333 chicken bits. I appreciate it. No narrator will hold us down. At least not right now. Alright, let's continue. I still have another ending I know is that direction.
Stanley, come over here.
I love how I'm just denying him every time. Oh wait, I haven't been doing the input thingy.
Dork anyways,
Oh shit, where's the input? Oh no, I don't know where the input thingy is. I think I was supposed to be putting it in every time I went through. I forgot.
Oh, never mind. You're not a dork.
Sorry. Never mind, you're not a dork, and then I just turn around again.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the
Deluxe,
door.
I
This was
believe?
not the correct
Yes,
way
this is
to
the first time I
meeting
played the
room, and
Deluxe,
Stanley
correct.
knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I was not a dork. See, he
The
took his
lounge was
dork
grand,
comment back, alright?
majestic, perhaps too majestic. Like a combination of a much smaller version and a much larger version of this exact room.
new.
It all made Stanley uncomfortable, and he started to bleed a little. This made him smile. At last, proof that he was human.
Good lord. Hello, E. Blackbird. How are you doing today?
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating
That was
even though all
wonderful.
you're but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I'm doing well, Falcon Freya. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. I did play the game with the old contents back in 2019, so I've forgotten quite a bit of that, but also, like, it seems like the new content is still some of the same endings with new mixed in content, and then there's whole new endings. So, like, there's a lot mixed in here, and because it's been over 3 years since, well, 3 years almost exactly, that I played this game last, this is still kind of fresh for me because I never played it again because I was trying to get the 5-year achievement, so I never wanted to open the game again. So I'm really glad that this is actually separate. So I remember how to get some endings, but I don't remember the endings themselves.
And got back on track.
Like, I know this is a different ending, but I don't remember what ending it is, so we're gonna do this one. There might be 2 here, I don't remember. We'll see.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now, in order to get back, he needed to go,
Back up? Oh, we can't go back.
From here, it's, left.
It's left. I don't want to go left. Hi, Nightmare Protocol!
Oh, no.
I enjoy
No,
the
it's to the
Stanley
right. My mistake.
parables.
Well, never mind then. Rude. I enjoy the Stanley parables. Hi, Nightmare Protocol. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right.
No, no, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Oh, wow, okay. Very different from the ways you told me, Mr. Narrator. It so happens that the lights are on. The battery's gonna go dead in this. Somebody should remedy that. Is it this ending?
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
No.
And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
No. Oh, we're back in the original. Well, I know it's still part of the same ending, if I'm not mistaken. So.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It's not done yet, if I remember correctly. I don't think we're done with this ending yet. I think this is still part of the same ending. That's the hard thing, is sometimes I can't tell when an ending is... Yeah, we're still in it.
Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago.
Yeah, the voice in this is
I know for
great.
sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then.
Hi, Silverleaf. How are you doing?
Come, Stanley.
Yay! It's an adventure.
Find the story.
Let's find the story. Oh, I hope it's this one. How are you doing today, Silverleaf? Yeah, no. Oh, wait, maybe. Yes, no. This direction. I found something.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
No.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
I think this is the one. Yes to 6, except I had gotten this code from the devs, and they said specifically to make sure to completely close out of the game at some point and then relaunch it. So
all of his co-workers were gone.
I'm gonna try to find as many endings as possible. But once again, people that are just joining us, please don't tell me where to go to get specific endings. Don't tell me about the endings, because I just want to re-explore it once again. So please do not offer advice on how to go or where to get endings, because I definitely want to just play it and enjoy the experience, since there's a lot of new content and I don't remember all the old content.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not, Mr. Narrator? Why not? Aw, that's adorable, Silverleaf. Aw, I'm glad you got some tidying up done, though. That is wonderful. Oh, the coffee is spilled. No, the coffee. We're just gonna go backwards then.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Okay.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Hey!
Congratulations!
Woo!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Ban the narrator. Ban the narrator. Right, exactly. Yay! I can't wait. I remember this, but I've obviously haven't done it in 3 years, so.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
All right, guys. One of the best parts of the game. One of the best parts of the game. Honestly, the entire game is the best part of the game, but I cannot wait for this part. Thank you, Otterbit. Or wait, actually, sorry, Otter Mayhem. I had to make sure I said that right. Thank you for the GGs, everyone. Thank you. I'm so glad we won the game. We don't need to play anymore, right? But we have the adventure line. For anybody who hasn't played this, you wonder why I'm so giddy, but this is great. Well, wait. I don't remember. Can I, like, deviate from it? But I like the adventure line. The adventure line is fun. I should probably go and take the adventure line.
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
No, we're leaving it to the line. That's fine, because the adventure line is great. You guys ready for the adventure line?
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay, now if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Yes!
music.
No!
Go back and look at that fern.
Okay.
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
But I miss the music. I love the Adventureline music. Hi Roshi, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Oh man. Good times, man. Good times. I loved the music. The Adventureline music's so good. Fun fact, the Adventureline is actually one of my alerts, but it's never been triggered. So.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
It is a very nice fern. I remember it has a lot of leaves. Sure. What about this plant? Is this plant important too? Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Up here. Oh. Well.
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you.
Right.
After everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
No. Wait, but the fern was important. What about the fern? See, we're still on an ending.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line.
TM.
What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Ooh. You want to go off the line? Let's do it.
Now, yes, this is exciting.
Yeah.
Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination.
Okay.
Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Got it. I want to be a walking land dolphin that explores a golden city. Well, this is not a walking land dolphin with a golden city, but okay. Hello? He said go wild, so that was the first thing that came to mind. Don't ask me why that was the first thing that came to mind. It's just the first thing that came to mind. Oh, we finally made it around. A walking land dolphin that explores a golden city.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Okay. It's kind of hard not to acknowledge it. It's kind of all in my field of view here.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control.
Welcome back,
How
Xena.
important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Damn it.
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? that's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be.
Welcome back, Hypo Junkie. It's been going well, thank you. I've really been enjoying it. I don't know if you've ever played it before, but it's good.
Trapped like this. I won't restart
Would
the
recommend
game.
if you've
I won't
never played.
do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle?
both doors come here.
Whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
We have to make our own story, Mr. Narrator. We've already said that.
Okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you do...
Jesus. Okay, I think that's an official done ending. I have no idea. On the VR portion, anyway.
Stanley, come over here. Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so
Man,
who cares?
the amount of times you get called a dork in this game. Excuse me. All right.
When Stanley came to a set
So
of
to
two
my
open
knowledge,
doors,
we
he
answered the
entered
phone, we
door
didn't
on his
answer the phone,
left.
we died. We did the blue room, we did the red room, we did the elevator thing down. So I think, like, as far as I know, like, right side, we're pretty good at this point.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track. There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
The broom closet.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Wait, doing sweet FA. What does that mean? I'm finally in the broom closet.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Mm-hmm.
Standing around doing nothing?
Mm-hmm.
Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Because you're going to keep giving me dialogue for a while.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If
Hi,
I'd
Real
said
Magic Cookie.
Stanley
Oh,
walked
fuck all.
past
That
the
makes
broom
sense.
Closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
I mean, it had big words on it. This is the only one that has words on it. I like the, like...
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
Hey guys, did you get the broom closet ending?
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, and a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system, and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them.
Commentary
All right.
and
When
comedy
you've
were
done that,
different.
just step out into the hallway.
Thank you for the new follow. Welcome in, new follower. I hope you're doing well today. Real Magic Cookie, how are you doing? It's good to see you. My god, this is a great. I love those games so much. I didn't know he said hookers, so that caught me off guard because it's for people who are not familiar with this community. I love calling people hookers. I have nothing against the profession, but I love using the term hookers because it's just one of my favorite things to say. So when you said you're addicted to drugs and hookers, I just had to laugh a little harder at that part because it was funny. So Stanley, my man, what's up, Real Wolfbeard? How are you doing today? I guess we'll continue out of the broom closet.
Second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
Oh my god. What's up, Duke? How are you doing? Burps with the scent of garlic. Woof! I mean, I love cooking with garlic, but burps with garlic. Would have been here earlier, but the cat was too cute this morning. I just slept in super late. That's adorable, Real Magic Cookie.
You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
I think that's it. I think that's it, if I remember correctly. We stay here for just another minute, but I think that's it. So, God, that was great. Can't wait till you get to redacted, as in I redacted, not the redacted as an actual part. That's funny as well. I can't wait to get to all of this stuff. This has been amazing and wonderful, and I knew I was gonna love it, and I told you guys that I loved it years ago, but most of you, almost, I would say, argue, everybody in chat was not around whenever I originally played this back in 2019, so.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
That looks like it says something.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am
I
crazy.
think I remember this.
All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations.
Yeah, I remember this.
For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled.
This is all a dream.
Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all.
I'm not crazy after
He
all.
thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment and my wife and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Well, shit, nothing
Stanley
changed.
began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please.
Thank you for the follow, Nox. I appreciate it.
I must be
Thank
real.
you.
I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Ah.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
It was very nice, Duke. It was very nice.
Gathered her belongings and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy, this much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
And we died. And that's another ending. I did remember that ending pretty well. Thank you for the follow, Nox. I appreciate it. Duke, I hope the phone repair goes well. Grab that blanket real fast. Adam will probably be home relatively soon with food too. There's so many endings this game. Once again, I probably won't even find all the endings. But might I invite people to go and play this game for yourself, because it is truly amazing.
Oh,
There was 19 in the original version. I don't even know if that I got all of them. I know I didn't get all of them because I didn't do the frickin' baby for 4 hours, so I know that to be certain. Well, I can't click the new content door anymore. Fine.
when Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley
I'm ignoring the vent right now, yes. I wanted to do all the ones that, like, systematically I knew was possible in my head, John. So right now I'm just ignoring the vent. Oh. To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. Sure. I would like to use the bathroom, please. Extreme bathrooms! Time magazine with just a clock on it. Okay, touche. I do enjoy being called a dork. But yes, I have completely ignored the event, or not the event of the vent every time. So, I have not gone into the vent at all yet. Thank you for the executive bathroom. See, that's what I remember. Oh. The poor panda! Just so sad. I'm going this way. I'm not going this way. Oh. Oh, shit. Wait, am I going up or down? I don't remember this. Shakes his money maker. How did you know that was gonna? Well, I mean, Estelle's probably already played this. I wonder how long the elevator goes. I'm probably supposed to do something. I'm just kind of enjoying the music though. The narrator's saying that, I'm assuming. Hi, Muscalini, how are you doing? Cats are wonderful but weird creatures, Duke. That is so true. Right, that's what I'm saying. It's probably offbeat though, because you guys will have it like a little bit. So it's probably off for you guys because you hear it just slightly different from me. Real Magic Cookie, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. I think I need to press something. I'm assuming this is... Oh. Shoot, I forgot to watch that clip you sent me, Mia. Can you DM me and remind me to watch that? Because I totally meant to do that, and I forgot to this morning. Because Because I was already in bed last night with Adam and I didn't want to like listen to it just in case I needed audio for it. Real Magic Cookie, thank you again for the 1,000 bits. I really appreciate it. Alright, so I'm assuming this is just all a troll, misleading troll. It did on my end, Xena. Did it not on you guys's? Because yeah, I heard it and saw it. Okay. I'm glad you're doing well. Almost broke my toe again, but how did you manage that? Oh. Well, we found 3 of these so far. This is interesting. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. I missed the music already. It was good music. All right. I think there was different things you
Stepping
could do
into
in
the
here.
manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, what dark secret was being held from him. What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
I guess I will. Yeah, see, this is the manager's office I recognize, but we actually went into a different office before that I'd never seen, or at least that I didn't remember seeing, but I remembered that one.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death. The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I remember this one. Ah! He does get so passive aggressive. I love it.
Inched closer and closer to his demise. He reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley,
Ooh.
cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Or not.
An And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same.
Nature paint.
Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
The blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the 2 doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development, though the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. That's kind of cool. Corridor. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. The corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the 2 doors in good time. Also very interesting. Filing cabinets. That's good to know. I wasn't sure what those were. The 2 doors. The set of 2 doors was the very first concrete piece of Stanley Parable design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of contradiction this room posed. So yeah, this is like I can't remember what it was called, the gallery ending or something, I think. Button sounds. Oh. Oh. That reminds me of Portal. That also reminds me of Portal. That also reminds me of Portal. Office could be. Look at that classic solitaire, guys. Oh my gosh. Dude, don't you just miss the old, like, solitaire that had the little things where they would, like, jump down and stuff whenever you did it? Oh. That kind of, like, killed my nostalgia moment there. Okay. Good job, dev team. I'm proud of you. You guys did good. Mr. Gonna say Kevin, but it could be Kevin. Writing as the narrator. The impeccableness. You did an amazing job. Good sir. Ooh, I'll have to think of a random fact. Give me a moment to think on that, Duke, for a minute. I gotta think of one. What's funny is I actually had thought of one yesterday and then they redeemed for it, and then I thought of another one and I forgot to write it down. Early version of the maintenance room. The copier. The ever awesome copier. Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up at a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was too jokey on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. Interesting. I kind of wish that I still existed. That would have been really cool. Ooh. Ultra Deluxe announcements. In December 2018, we announced the Ultra Deluxe version of the Stanley Parable game at the Game Awards. These are screenshots of the videos we made for the announcement and the game's delay. Cool. This is neat because there's some new stuff in here too. There's a door. I will think about my random fact though. From James, greeting omnipotent voice. I wanted to tell you I like the Stanley Parable as much as I liked seeing a humorous... Okay. Urgent response needed. Please, I would like you to keep this proposal as top secret and delete it if you're not interested. Get back to me if interested for details regarding the transfer of 25,000 or 24,000. Okay. Dear Strong Bad, how do you type gloves with gloves on? Oh my god, it's a Homestar Runner reference. Oh my god, I love it. Oh man, what is this? Narrator emails. Oh my god, that's so great. After the second trailer we sent out, we asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we had initially planned to use these further promotional materials, we never found the perfect use for them. Here are a selection of those emails. Hi, Mr. Narrator Guy. I have a question for you, sir. Wait, shit, I can't even read it all. Oh my gosh, I need to... Final warning, there is a skeleton inside of you. There are more skeletons in this world than humans. Thanks and goodbye. A question brought forth by the intense passion of my soul. Am I Stanley? Are you spying on me? I didn't know why. How? Will the game feature capybaras? Yeah, the Nigerian prince scam email was pretty funny. These are great. How do you stay in shape? Okay, I'm gonna read one more little. These are great though. Okay, well, immediately just are you gay? But the one before that, I wanted to read the. Why did it switch so quick? I wanted to read the other one. I appreciate the previous Stanley game as a work of art and standalone title. I appreciate the credit given to the art, which is why I'm eager to see a prequel, sequel, a standalone companion game because art. Ah! Will the Stanley Parable have infinite quests? How many endings? If the Stanley Parable is really going to let me go shopping, I hope it will have a fine selection of desert boots. How do you make a JRPG? How do you make the worst game? What is the difference between a duck? What is the difference between a duck? And what? And what? I know, seriously, as well. I hope it is good or better than the first one from a cool man. Oh my gosh. Anyway, those are hilarious and I might go back and read more of those. Early version of The Lounge. That's pretty funny. Hi, Opecmon. How are you doing? From the left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. The first was created in November 2011, second in March 2012, and the third one in February of 2013. Interesting. Game design mockup. Interesting. Monitor room elevator. Okay, that's where you actually go to the end, I think. Freedom ending! But I haven't gotten the freedom ending! That's okay. Countdown task, one of the desks from... Actually, yeah, we haven't done the countdown ending yet either. I do remember it, but... This has spoilers in it! The Zending? The screenshot depicts an early version of the ending known as Zending, which was eventually cut and merged with another part of the game. Oh, I can't do anything with those. Trailers. We ran 4 major teaser trailers over the course of the game's development, each meant to convey something about the spirit of the game. The first one released in May 2012. It features a series of broken rooms and the voice of the narrator informing viewers that he is repairing a new version of the Stanley Parable. Interesting. I don't think I ever saw any of the trailers for this game originally. So. I'm gonna see what else is over here and then we'll move on. Freedom ending. Wait, how do I get over there? Oh lord, this place is as trippy as it is before. Office clock. I'm so glad they have that. Boss's office. The boss got a much swankier office the longer this went on. Underground.
Orange lever. Nothing there. Shoot. Well, try the other one then. Stanley stood on the roof.
The voice center recorded dialogue for the entire game roughly 3 separate times over 2 years of development. These are clips from earlier takes that were not used in the final game.
Stanley stood on the roof. When Stanley came to the lift, he traveled upward to the power source at the top of the facility to end this injustice.
It's crazy that he only recorded lines like 3 times in 2 years. Like, that's wild. Oh, you started Superliminal today? Superliminal is such a freaking good game. In a way, it reminds me of this, except that's got more puzzle solving than this does, but it's a really, really good game, so. All right, we'll go ahead and go now.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
I don't need the narrator.
No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
I actually know exactly which one you're talking about, Opecmon.
You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Too late. I wonder if you would have escaped there and actually reloaded the game if it would have done something different. Possibly. So... But I know which one you're talking about, Opekmon. Apparently some other people have had struggles with that too. Was it really, Dig? I didn't even get through it fast enough. I'm not a very quick reader, so stuff like that, whenever it goes quickly, I'm like, I didn't even know. I'm still trying to think of a fun fact, but I'm struggling right now to think of a fun fact. I haven't forgotten Duke, I'm just trying to think.
Psst. Stanley! Come over here.
I'm sure you'll get it,
You don't want to
Opekmon.
see the cool surprise
I'm
I
sure
made
you'll
for
get
you?
it.
Oh,
I believe
fine.
in you.
You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
You're a dork, Mr. Narrator. We have not gone to the vent yet. Like a moon in the sky.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I did, because we gotta go back this way. My stomach's growling. That's
Yet
a fun
there
fact.
was not a single
Actually,
person
fun fact.
here
I gotta think of
either.
something.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his
Gotta go
boss's
about
office.
this way. Not going to the executive bathroom. 2845.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music. Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Well, okay then. I guess I'm calm now. I don't really feel so calm, but apparently I'm calm now. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Hi, I've almost said hi, Meowdy. Hi, Werebadger. How are you doing again? Hope you're well. I see you are now officially on the road. Interesting. I actually didn't know any of that, Morthy.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large
Alright,
door
going
that
this way
read
this time.
Mind Control Facility.
Okay, I gotta remember how to do this correctly.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength?
Nice,
to
Mia. I'm
find
hungry.
out?
Adam said he was bringing food, but my stomach's growling. It's hurting. I can't remember how you do this. I want to make sure I do it right, though.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
I think you can go to the next one, and then you go back.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
Oh, did they really, John?
Was this
That's
the only
really cool.
reason he was happy with his boring job?
It flows
That his
so well together.
emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Okay, I'm gonna wait for a moment, because I wonder if it's from here. I might have messed it up already. I can't remember if you go back. Okay, we're gonna wait a minute. Or maybe I wasn't supposed to click that one. I was supposed to go back before that. I'm gonna wait and see if it opens. If it doesn't, then I did it wrong. Whoopsies. Super spicy chili tuna. I'm hoping, hopefully it'll be more edible. Oh my gosh. I'm sure it will be. Ah, yes! All right, chat, you ready for the best moment in the game?
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Hello, VC. You just missed the dance party. No, that's okay. Welcome, invaders. How are you guys doing today? So, some of you have maybe heard that before without ever even playing Stanley Parables, because that's actually one of my alert notifications, because I love that music so much. It's actually an alert. I know Xena's triggered it before, so, but it was a long time ago, I feel like. But yeah, so if you haven't ever heard that before, it might have been from one of my alerts too. But welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys doing today? VC, thank you so much for the raid. Playing some Sea of Thieves today. Very nice. How are the high seas treating you? Did you get a lot of booty? Or at least a lot of loot. Welcome in, everyone. Sir Chalk, welcome into you. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is CD, for those of you who don't know me.
Here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
I shouldn't have moved forward yet because the narrator's just going to keep talking. But my name is CD. I'm a variety content creator in Arkansas in the US. I typically focus on first blind playthroughs of story-based games. And today we are playing Stanley Parables, the Ultra Deluxe version of the game that released on April 27th. It has been a blast, and I am playing it for the Ultra Deluxe version for the first time. So it's been really fun. But how was your stream? Guys, go check out a VC. It plays a variety of games. Even saw them playing Oblivion once upon a time, and also some Sea of Thieves. So please go check them out. Thank you so much for the raid. Feel free to hang out with us. I know I'm a Project Zomboid streamer. That's very true. So we just finished a 25-hour stream. Holy shit, congratulations. 1 year stream anniversary. That deserves some mini maracas. 1 year streaming already? That's incredible. Congratulations on your milestone, and congrats on finishing a 24/25-hour stream. That is a long time. Hi.
Hey.
Hi. Hi. Oh, Raising Cane's.
Raising Cane's.
Yay! How was golf?
Not great.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. It happens.
Okay, I love you.
I love you too.
Thank you for food.
Yeah.
Had about Raising Cane's here. So nice. Food, yummy food with the beautiful toast. The beautiful toast. Have you guys seen this toast? Toast. It's so soft and goldeny brown. Nom, 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 nom. Anyway. Ugh. Well, that is awesome, Avisi. First of all, you're probably tired as heck, but if you need to go get you some food, go get you some relaxation, I completely understand. So you take care of yourself first and foremost. If you want to hang out for a little bit, I don't know how you're feeling right now. When I'm at the end of one of my 24-hour streams, it's like I've usually got a little bit of energy to spare, but if you need to go sleep, go get food, you do whatever it is you need to do. I don't know if you've done one of those before. They're quite tedious and quite exhausting, so please take care of yourself. But if you have a moment to talk, I would love to know what else you did on your stream, or if it was just Sea of Thieves and all of that good jazz. But yeah, if you need to go run and all of that good stuff, don't feel bad. I completely get it. Thank you so much for the raid, and guys, definitely go check out a VC. I'm gonna get some ketchup down here, and I'm gonna periodically eat while I'm playing, so my apologies to people who don't like watching others eat, but to keep the stream going, I'm going to be eating while playing here. So, Sir Chalk, it's from a place called Raising Cane's. It's a really good chicken place, so it's going to taste very yummy. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Raising Cane's is good. It is good. Played Sea of Thieves and Oblivion. Yes! I love Oblivion so much. It's one of my all-time favorite games, so... You snagged that bag so fast, I just heard a yoink. Yes, Raising Cane's is good. It's on the other side of town, so yeah. Fun fact. I'm still struggling for a fun fact. Honestly, Duke, I still haven't forgotten, but I keep trying to think of one. Hang on, I'm gonna eat 2 of these fries at least before I keep playing. Fries! Oh. First one, Well, I hope it went well. Hopefully you planned it out well and you were able to get some stretches in and everything. But yes, if you need to go pass out, don't feel bad. Yeah, take care of yourself. Yeah, no cold fries.
Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content, walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Yeah.
For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Yeah. Dismantle the controls and shit. Go out of disgusting. I am not a cold fry person whatsoever. I cannot stand the cold fries. Stanley Parable is going great. So for those of you who don't know what Stanley Parable is, it is an experience style game where there's a narrative. It's mostly funny. There's not a lot of things that you do other than walk. It's called a walking simulator. But it is wonderful. I played the original version back in 2019. So I remember some of the original content, but this is the Ultra Deluxe version that has a bunch of new content and stuff like that. So it will be good times. Console disabled. I'm supposed to be doing something here, going that way. I think I need to go to the facility power, so we'll go do that first. But it has been very good so far. I have been laughing pretty much nonstop.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, His...
Oh wait, was I supposed to turn it on? I think I can go back and get another ending then.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
I guess I have to step through the open door. I was like, I'm gonna spite the narrator one last time.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Okay, sounds good, Duke. I will keep thinking. I just want to make it, like, worthwhile. Hey, I got an achievement said that I beat the game. Damn, it was that easy, chat? I don't remember if you can turn it on and do something different, so I'm going to try that real quick.
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
Yeah, happy Stanley. All we wanted is to be happy all along. Also, by the way, I annihilated those fries.
Two open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Absolutely annihilated those fries.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
I want to see what happens
Stanley
when you turn the
decided
mind
to go
control
up
thing
to his
on.
boss's office. Hoping coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Nope, executive bathroom.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Dude, I love that kind of stuff. It's the small changes that's just like, oh. Going down. We all know the drill now. Just get through. I was actually gonna wait for him to say his story that time. I felt so bad about the last time.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I'm gonna turn the mind control machine on and see what happens.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Freedom meant nothing. But we did get to have disco dancing. That was fun.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
Yes.
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job?
No.
That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Yes. I'm just saying yes or no alternatively. I don't actually know. I was kind of not paying attention because we've already heard this.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
Never, Chad.
It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls
there was something you
labeled
could do
with
with
emotions.
these.
Happy or sad
But I don't
or
remember how that
content.
works, 'cause I swear there was something you could do
eating,
with those.
working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its
The screen
terrible
said
power
pirate. I
over
actually didn't
another
see
human
that.
life. For he would
Who knew I was
dismantle
gonna miss
the
something on the loading
controls
screen?
once
Turn
and
it
for
on!
all. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself.
Hell
Is
yeah.
that what you wanted?
Yes.
Control?
Uh-huh.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave.
Oh, whoops.
If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that.
Oh, what?
I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
Oh.
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire
Nuclear
complex.
detonators.
How long until detonation then? Let's say...
We should go.
2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star.
Okay.
It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this
Well,
is
there's a
much
door
better
right
than
there.
what
Could
I
just
had in mind.
leave-
What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going.
What does
all
this thing do?
means, I barely know where
That's
to
4.
start.
Wait. Uh-oh.
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
Yeah.
A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them.
Okay.
I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons
There's
endlessly
a
and then
5.
dying
Okay, the 3's
alone.
over there.
Other times,
I don't-
I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp.
I'm dead.
I have to say this, though. This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go.
I'm just typing them in order, but I
I'm
don't...
sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better.
We dead, boys.
My
We dead.
goodness, only 34 seconds
Uh-huh.
left. But I'm enjoying this so much.
Uh-huh.
You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the
Oh, well,
clock.
that's
Why
super
not?
nice of you.
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
Yeah.
Oh, dear me. What's the matter, Stanley?
I don't know the code.
Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
There's a 3.
Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons. No,
Don't call me
these
out like
colored
that.
ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
No, I have no idea.
Stanley.
Hi, Zapayload. How
You're
are you
in for
doing?
quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death.
Well, that's horrible.
You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. to see you made humble.
Glad you're doing
This is
alright.
not a challenge.
Yeah, I
It's a
played the
tragedy.
original game back
You
in
wanted to
2019,
control
but this is the
world
Ultra
back
Deluxe
far.
version, and I also,
I'm
it was
going
3
to
years
destroy
ago.
it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle.
Or I could just stand
30
here.
seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being.
But I don't remember very much from back in
Will you cling
2019.
desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever after.
Rude. He killed me. What a dick. I actually don't know if there's a way to stop that. Alrighty. It's time for the vent, chat. It's time for the vent.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Coffee nut. Love it. Yeah, I don't know if there's like a specific way to end that. I can try it later, but I wanted to get to the vent. So new content, chat. New content. I have no idea what this is. This is all brand new stuff. I'm done with my chicken. He wants to show off his coffee nuts.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Alright, I'm on board. Does this look pretty cool? Whoa.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
Very interesting.
Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Gotcha, okay. Very pretty.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Loving memory. uh, 2013. Buy it on Steam. Smile because it happened, chat. Stanley Parable Alpha Test. The first taller. Go outside, don't play for 5 years. I still haven't gotten that achievement yet. I will. Yeah. Almost dropped that. That would have sucked. Alright, there. I am done eating my food, so I will stop being so distracted. Excuse you, bish. I didn't have a PC to play on until 2019. And even then I played it on my laptop. Whoa, my bad. Alright, we're good. Alright. New content. New video game releasing today. Creator surprisingly down to earth. 50% off a designer hat! But a small creature owns the other half. Oh. That doesn't sound as good of a deal, I feel like. Little Stanley? Aww. Little Stanley. I'm sorry, little Stanley.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
An hour of new elevator content. We got the elevator content. I was gonna say I did not remember the elevator in the first one. I did not remember that. So that's funny. We found that already. So that's really cool. Persona 3 and Skyrim. What did it? Wait, BigSushi.fm best of packs. Very nice. Oh. Mm-hmm. I want to go to the maintenance zone. Something seems fishy here. Person of the year. The buttons. Okay. I think I want to go back to the countdown area at some point because I think it'll change. Okay then. The greatest wealth is memory. I would say it's time, but...
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
The Hall of Memories. Wait, I can't... the serious room. Wait, there's a serious room here. Hang on. There.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
I can't get to the serious room, Mr. Narrator.
What do you call Chewbacca when he has chocolate stuck in his hair? Chocolate chip wiki lol. Which program do Jedi use to open PDF files? Adobe Wan Kenobi lol.
That is such... Oh my gosh, Denzel. Denzel, thank you so much for the 3 years. 3 years. Denzel actually would have been around for the first time that I played this. Probably one of the few. Denzel, thank you so much for the 3 freaking years. 3 years of support on Twitch. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. 3 flippin' years. That is insane.
Wait, Hang on.
3 years.
I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
Uh-oh.
What's
Here we
this?
go.
What's down here? Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years.
Oh God.
I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
Oh God.
Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh, this is gonna be great. Denzel, how are you doing today?
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
I'm glad you're doing it right, Denzel. Sounds good. Well, I appreciate you stopping by and doing that as well. Sounds good, Knox. Thanks for hanging out with us today. We will see you later. 3 years. 3 years is a long time to put up with my ass. Let's be honest. Thank you very much, Denzel, for the 3 years. I do truly appreciate it. I know, right, Payload? I'm hoping we get a couple more. Like, I want to know, yeah, if these are actual, like, reviews for it. That would be funny, too. This is such a good game. Fuck the non-believers. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know
Good
how
me,
much
I'm glad
fluff
it's
I cut
edible.
from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to.
Aw.
These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Oh, here's another memory.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Oh, God. Okay. I didn't ask for a skip button. This seems like a bad idea, chat. Guess we got a skip button. We're gonna skip ahead and it's gonna skip too much.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. Got the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than
Fuck
forever
you,
ago?
John.
Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until
Okay, this is the same
inevitably
thing.
we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just
Okay,
yet,
fine.
no, until 200. Oh, you're back, you see. You
Oh, I
were
tried to click
only
it again.
frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise, or maybe a manifesto.
Manifesto.
Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything.
The fucking smoke detector. I'll just skip that.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth.
Don't mind me, I just keep pressing.
The end is never the end, 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 is
I mean, I have no door to leave, so I guess I just get to keep skipping. Oh, just a little different. I still can't leave, but it's a little different. I must be skipping whole decades at this point. Now it's kind of tedious, yeah. Okay, it's light outside. There's a ladder. Back to the skip button. Oh. Well, that's lovely. We've created life. Unfortunately, I have still no jump button, so I cannot get out. It's never the end, guys. It's never the end. Ah! No! But it was so pretty and stuff. That's sad. No. Oh. Oh. We don't get no more skip button. Feels bad. I hear a snake. Whoa. That is bright. Skipped so far in the world that we ended the world. Time to go out in the middle of nowhere. Hello, cool guy set. How are you doing? Nicholas, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we had a bit of greenery and now we have nothing. We're gonna follow the sun because it's the only thing different. Oh, just kidding.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
Ooh, we got another input.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
You are Mars. New content. Hang on. Well, no, because this will close if I go in here. We got the new content shots. Hello, Steve. How are you doing? We're on Mars? Holy shit.
Oh, good. You
Looks a lot lighter than the
Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Sweet. Let's see the new content. This is the real new content.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Time to update your stream game. Yeah, we're playing Stanley Parables 2. The end is never the end. Again. 427. It was right in front of us all along.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe. What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Very nice. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. You and I. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. Alright, well, let's see. They're back! 2 doors! New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Old and busted, new hotness. Old and busted, new... That's a great reference. That's a Men in Black reference. Holy shit. Boring sections of the chart, cool red section of the chart. Old and busted, new hotness. That is absolutely hilarious. More TPS, better TPS. Stanley Parable 2. Well, look at all these different versions they put. Oh, I like the little 2 there. That's clever. Thanks for attending my meeting. Aww. Stanley Parable 2. 2. Alright. Oh, 2 ferns! Ah, that's better. The ferns were important. They said it all along. Double the Stanley.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
2 arms, 2 legs, 2 boobs? Question marks. Who took the red marker? Me. That seems like something we would do. Oh, that's kind of fun. Sequels are good. What? Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Divinity Original Sin 2, Doom 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2, City, Aladdin 2, Dark Souls 2. Yes. Oh my god, I love this so much. Crab, the ultimate sequel. What is this? Oh my god, I don't know what's going on, but I'm in love with it. Somebody ban Arthur for me. Thank you. No, don't actually ban Arthur. I guess you're entitled to a wrong opinion. Dark Souls 2 isn't that bad. You are the sequel. I am the sequel. Okay. This way to the show floor. Valued investors. Content. New features. Puts down the hammer. New content. The Jom City or something? I think everybody should experience Dark Souls 2. I just think it's the weakest in the series. I still enjoy Dark Souls 2. Why is this like this? This triggers me. Devs! Okay. Ooh, look at all these pretty, shiny, fun things.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
There's so much here. I don't know where to start. I guess we'll go to the left first. Name. Hear yours today. Hear your name in the game. Enjoy the new feature. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. It's new!
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
It's wonderful. Too small. Too big. Bullshit. I like big buttons. And I cannot lie. Just right. Okay, well, I guess we're just getting the just right button. No, I know, Arthur. I was just giving you shit. You're fine. I'm completely joking with you. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game.
Jim. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you roleplay as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
I am Jim.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
I am Jim. Luckily, I have an Uncle Jim, so I'm just putting myself. Jim 90, let's go.
Jim.
I would have laughed if it was a different name.
You see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
Ah, yeah.
Jim. It hits even harder the second time. If this were the
Thank
only
you for the
new
follow.
feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
I'm not.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away.
No!
Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Oh my god, that was funny. I like that I could still press it as it was going away, though. That was funny. All right. Anyway, well, I am now Jim 90. The rest of the stream, so I expect you guys to address me as such. All right, moving on.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Please no screenshots. I only wish that would actually, like, give you... That would be funny if that would give you an achievement. Oh, I hate that old sound of cell phones. The baby is all grown up! New office. Oh, I hate that sound. It's so terrible. Such a I hate that sound. The old cell phone days with speakers. Ugh, so disgusting. Epilogue.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Sure. Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Okay, I'll go this way next then. I am playing with PC right now, Where Badger. Thank you for you know, saying as much. Setting world champions. Let's go infinite hole. Free achievement. It just works. It just works. Oh my god. Oh my god. I kind of want to really go to the free achievement, but there's I gotta go to the free achievement. It just works. I would like to get my free achievement, please. Free achievement. Get yours right now. Pull the lever. Receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Get yours right now. You got it.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes, you see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Test achievement unachieved.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
I've never been blue-balled by an achievement before. Feels bad, man. I went completely out of my way for that.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
The jump circle, we've already jumped too many times. I'm so sad. We're going this way, because this is the way I was going before. Settings, world champ. Excuse me. This should be a... Fine then. I want my achievement. I never look at the achievements in games before I play them, but I'm quite curious of what the achievements are in this game. I don't even know. Hang on. One sec. I want to see how many there are. Oh, whoops, I turned my DPI down at one point. There is 11 achievements in this game. There were 10 achievements in the last game. I was just curious. I'm not going to look at them. I just want to see how many. Okay, I'm going back down so we can check out the other stuff. Big couch. That kind of looks like a comfy couch. I guess I could have just gone down the other way, but I wanted to see if there's anything else. There's a merch store over there. We got the jump circle and the infinite hole. We've got please no screenshots. We're definitely taking a screenshot. We got the merch. This end, the end is never the end again. And the Adventure Line shirt, yes. I need an Adventure Line shirt. The bucket? Wait, what is the bucket? I saw the new content. The Stanley Parables 2. Welcome to the showcase. 2. This t-shirt is the best new feature. Wait, was there a QR code? Oh, there's a QR code. I'm gonna try it. Bucket. Just pick it up. Okay. If I see a bucket, I'll pick it up. I want to try the QR code. Yeah, you guys should be able to see it from there. StanleyBearable2.com. What is this? Welcome to the official website of the Stanley Parables 2. It is a QR code that actually works.
Say there, Timmy. What's that you're enjoying? Why, it's breakfast, of course. Everyone loves breakfast. But did you know that breakfast is getting a sequel? That's right. It's called...
Hang on, let me see. I don't want to play that just in case. Yeah, I don't want to play that just in case if we find, like, another, like, if it plays it somewhere in the game. If not, I just started watching it on my phone, so it'll be saved on my account, so I can go back and watch it. So, okay. Well, there you go. That's something. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Gonna go check out the infinite hole. Apparently I need to find a bucket. You are here. Expo Hall 2. Guide. The jump circle. This map. Free achievement. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Merch. Settings. World champion. The Stanley Parable reassurance bucket. Okay, apparently I need to go to that. Okay, B2. I am here. I need to go get the bucket. I'm gonna go back and get the bucket. Office decorations, epilogue. Wait. I'm confused about the epilogue. Collectibles, infinite hole, and the exit. So we definitely don't want to go to the exit. Which is... whoa. I want the bucket. Let's find out what the bucket is. New feature. The Stanley Parables 2 Reassurance Bucket. Ooh, praise the sun. Everybody stretch. Stretch. Thank you, Arthur. Praise the Sunday, everybody.
The common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms.
I would like the bucket.
And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
They are letting me have it.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Thank you.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they?
They do.
All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
I'm taking the bucket with me. I wish I had a bucket in real life. You know, to take away all the existential dread that we feel every day. You too need a reassurance bucket. TM. I need to trademark that before they do. I guess I'll just take...
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
I guess we'll go this way then.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Get well someday. Happy 12th birthday, stepniece. Get well someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, stepniece, it is.
One of the balloons got stuck. Well, thanks for that. I guess that's my only choice. Oh my God, are you serious? That's funny and very clever.
Actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
That's funny. Okay. What is this direction? Time, depth, distance of space and time, distant past, space, light, infinity, opening, rim, depth, infinite, surrounding area. Okay, so infinite hole. It just keeps going. It should be exciting then. I've got my reassurance bucket, so I should be fine.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Well, as long as I have my reassurance bucket, I can go anywhere. Reassurance bucket, yeah. Not good, Duke. I was really trying to think of something. The only thing I could come up with is that I have never used a Segway. I was literally just going through, you could probably see like the concentration of my mind of trying to like go through memories and figure out something, and then the first thing that came to mind is that I have never, the gears were grinding away. Like I was trying so hard, I was like flipping through memories in my head because like obviously you haven't been in the community that long and there's a lot of like other things that I could probably tell you, but I've already used them in the past. So I always try to come up with a new fun fact that I've never said versus rehashing one of the ones that I've said before. So I was trying to think of something different, and so I've never been on a Segway. I've never used one of the little hoverboard things. They're not actually hoverboards, but like I've never used one of those before. I've never used a scooter. I was like, I'm trying to think of something, and I was really coming up, like, I was trying to think of anything. I'll try to come up with something better, but for the record, I've never used a Segway. Let's jump down this hole and hold on to my bucket.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so.
Oh, hey, we can move around.
Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
I'm kind of enjoying this. I was trying to think of other fun facts, but I can't really think of any.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
Oh, hell yeah.
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I've got another or different interesting fact. You get a 2-for-1. Never used a Segway before or a hoverboard. But no, I was just thinking about it because of the free falling thing. It's like, that's one thing I've not really done a lot in my life. I haven't really gone that many concerts. I think in my entire life, I've been to maybe 2, I think. I don't know why, but concerts, like, I love music. Like, absolutely love music. But for some reason, like, the thought of concerts doesn't really appeal to me that much. And I can't tell you really why. Because, like, I guess I've only been to 2, so I don't know. Maybe I just haven't been to, like, really good concerts or something. But I don't know. I'm not a big concert person, but I do absolutely love music. So there you go. Fun fact. I've only ever been to 2 concerts in my entire life. So, Rob Zombie and Ozzy, that sounds like a crazy concert. Crazy in a good way.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even further. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. Normal would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of...
It was a lot quicker.
Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
It did.
I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
I love the infinite hole. The infinite hole is fun. The only two concerts I ever went to was a Journey concert and then the Trans-Siberian Orchestra. Now, I actually love that one. That was really cool. So, it was more like a concert / show. So, but I don't know. Concerts just don't really appeal to me that much. That sounds really interesting, Rido. What's with the 80s singing references? Your parents, you must love music. I do love music, but I actually just caught that one from Dig.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Oh, gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards.
Just a little, Dick. Just a little.
What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is.
Oh.
The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point.
I was gonna
It's
leave.
more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive... How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Oh my goodness.
Is the, teleport button not working?
Nope.
You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago.
Don't worry.
Try it again.
I have the reassurance bucket. We're fine.
Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for.
Rude.
It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity.
I can't get it. Well, I have reassurance bucket and I have a hole, so I guess we're good. Hello? You can't jump. That's part of the troll in the game. Ooh. The music's really good, actually. I love it. Hello, palm tree. Nope, hate that one. Ah! The best reality. Oh, it's so cute. No, I didn't mean to.
Stronger. Now you're no longer.
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley!
No!
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
Round two? Ah, no! I was ready to go round two and DJ it up some more. Oh.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Can I go right back to the hole? I'm going right back to the hole just to see if he says anything about it. Such a troll. That was bullshit. I was having way too much fun with that. No, it's closed, you asshole. You asshole. He knew what I was up to. Yeah, here's the jump circle. We already spent our jumps.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle? Oh well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative
What?
piece then.
No! I wanted more jumps. You narrator, you. Rude. I did not lose the bucket. We still have reassurance bucket. What's this? Can you find them? Collect them all. Ooh.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game.
No shit.
In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Oh my gosh. We kept the bucket but lost the puppers. The puppers, that was saddening. 1 of 6. That was it? It won't let me go further. I got 1 of 6. I gotta find more Stanley things.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Rude. Hello, Felony. How are you doing today? No screenshots. Boom. I was really expecting that to do something. Okay, this just says the epilogue. There's not like anything else. Okay. Let me see if this door is up here, open up here. I think we've done the stuff that's in this area, I think. Ha! Look at that. They changed the sign. I was kind of wondering about that. It says mostly infinite hole. Fine, it ended. I was wondering if they were going to change the signage. It just works. I'm happy I've had my reassurance bucket with me though. Okay, can't do that. That's new. Okay, we'll go to the exit now because I think I've done everything in this area. Oh wait, oh, it all looks like it does change. Exclusive, the button that says gym. So yeah, it's like every time we do something, it actually like changes something else. The reassurance bucket is still just the reassurance bucket though, I guess. I can't believe it's that simple. It just works. Oh man. Okay, let's go this way. Nothing wrong with making some mashed potatoes. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Well, it should say Jim now. They wouldn't let me go back down the infinite hole. The infinite hole was pretty awesome though. That was cool.
All right. Have you seen everything?
Sounds good, Felony.
Ready to move on now?
Uh-huh. Ready to move on. Ooh.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of
I love the new features. The hole is the best.
It's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game.
That's okay.
I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment.
Sure.
I'll arrange these new features together and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
I was gonna say, this doesn't...
Okay, yes. This is much
look too
better.
good yet.
I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
I saw the infinite hole. That's all I care about.
To create a sequel that would capture
oh, there's
the magic
36.
Of the first
But I have to be in the circle.
Fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up.
Ultra Deluxe.
All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh, okay. Oh. Ooh, look at this. We're really playing with Parable now. We're really thinking with parable now. There you go. I didn't say it quite as good, but it's fancy. It's cool. New settings. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right. I guess we should begin.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor at his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Stanley was happy. Oops.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even
wait, where's
say
my balloons?
hi.
Oh, there they are. Never mind.
Years at the company had
the
this
balloons
happen.
are there.
This
Nobody
complete
panic.
isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Wait, the input. This is the last one we need. Oh, I can press buttons. I still can't jump. This is apparently heaven, chat. Just being able to click buttons. It's like those people that really like playing with bubble wrap. I don't know what I'm supposed to... This is heaven. Pushing buttons. I don't want to push buttons all my life. This isn't my heaven. Wow. I almost got an entire row. No, they're all turning back. Apparently this is my heaven. I'm starting to think I should probably just close out and come back. I don't want this heaven. Begin the game again. Begin the game again. I don't want to be in the heaven. I don't even... Okay, well, apparently I can still input if I want. I don't want to go back to quote-unquote heaven. That's more like a hell. I have no idea what they were saying. I don't know. I guess I will ask it if this is just a yes or no question. Is there something else I can do in the input thing? So, just a yes or no, chat. But you can answer that for me. Pineapple, is there something else I can do in that input area? Yes or no? No. Okay. That is all I needed to know. I was just curious. So I was just stuck in the infinite loop of pressing buttons. Thank you guys. I just wanted to make sure. Thank you for the answer. All right. Well, I don't think I feel like the input thing was in the last game, but I don't remember ever doing it. So I don't know. Apparently I was in Stanley's heaven, Hypo Junkie. It definitely wasn't my heaven.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it all mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley picked up the bucket.
We got the reassurance bucket! Yay! Oh. Just it's all different. Different-y.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I need a bucket. I don't have a bucket, so just gonna use the Hylian shield. Just gonna use the Hylian shield as my bucket. There we go.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Super insightful bucket. A puke bucket? Negatory Ghost Rider. Especially not within grabbing range, so okay.
Truly, being here with the bucket was a grand adventure. Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together. First, walking through the door on the right, then walking to the lounge, then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket had inspired.
It was super thrilling. Wait, he's probably got one more set then.
Perhaps this was where the bucket felt most truly at home. Here in the employee lounge. Perhaps it's the only place a bucket can even feel at home.
Need to send Sadie a bucket? You do not. You already said you said something.
Stanley decided to just give the bucket absolutely as much time as it needed to be in the lounge. Clearly, the bucket and the employee lounge shared a special connection.
They do. A very special connection indeed. I guess we'll leave now. A bucket full of coffee, sure. But you guys know me, I like sugar and then a tad bit of coffee.
The bucket was done being in the lounge, and they took the first open door on their left to get back to business.
No, said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Good, said the bucket. But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching. All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh my gosh.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
That was fantastic. Oh my gosh, do I have to go through every ending again with the bucket? I have to.
Tightly to his... This was not
I'm okay with this.
The meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
The bucket was wrong.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No, said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Oh my gosh. I was not expecting the bucket to be such a big part of Stanley Parables
said the
2.
bucket. Go into this dark room over here. Stanley once again obeyed blindly. Now pick up the phone.
I'm doing what the bucket says.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home where we can go about life together. This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him. The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head. Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
I like how it's different buttons every time.
I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me.
Hi, Fire.
It's
How are we
just a
doing?
bucket. It can't think. It can't talk. All it would ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
The bucket is my friends. Don't listen to the loud man. Take us home.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Press C to ignore anyone in your life except for me.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
It does. Yes, this game is amazing. I played the original back in 2019 and I forgot quite a bit, and we ran through a bunch of the older endings, which some of them had a little bit update to them anyway. And now we're running through what I think is all just like, well, I know it's all new content, so this is great. I hope you're doing well, Wolfar. Stanley's bucket got an upgrade? Hell yeah! We're madly in love. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Let's go home. Bucket.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket.
It doesn't.
It's just a little more
What
am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid.
We're more capable of transporting
moving
liquid.
an amount of water from one room to another.
To relive the same day with me over and over? Sure!
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket.
It's reassurance
Why do I
bucket.
feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
To go home, to work, to home. Wrong button.
Oh no. I'm having feelings for the bucket. No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
Well, escalated here?
Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley.
My bucket.
I need
My
it.
bucket.
Give it to me now.
Close your eyes.
Or I'll...
Hi, Bottom. Go back to work, Stanley. I'm sorry you can't watch. It's been amazing. You definitely need to play this game. Like, definitely need to play this game. I'm sure there's also endings if we don't actually pick up the bucket, but I want to do all of the old endings with the bucket and see what changes first, so. Oh my goodness, Volvar. I don't even know what my favorite OG ending is, to be honest with you. I remember there one being like this Minecraft one that cracked me up a lot, but it's changed in this game. Probably because of licensing reasons and stuff is my guess, but I remember that one being really funny to me originally, like him manipulating the world and stuff. There's just so many good endings in this. This whole game is just amazing. That's all there is to it. It is so much more than just a regular bucket.
All his co-workers were gone.
It can carry so much more water than any other bucket.
The meeting room. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Yeah, one of these times I'm gonna leave the bucket and it's gonna be like, the bucket was heartbroken, you didn't take it with you.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Good, Badam. When you do, you need to let me know because this game is truly a masterpiece.
Was simply the place to be.
I love the Stanley Parable.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left.
Yeah, it was slightly different in this game, Wolvar, like the update, but I still loved what they did with it. It was fantastic because we went to two different games and that was
somewhere else. A cargo lift, yes. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Possibly,
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course,
it was good
because
seeing you,
buckets
Badam.
can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he
there's balloons up there
unthinkingly
too.
did whatever the bucket asked.
I'm gonna go try unplugging the phone this time and see what happens.
In here, said the bucket. Go into this dark room over here.
Over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly. Now pick up the... Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket. Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name.
Sierra, C-I-A-R-A.
Provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time.
Sierra,
With
C-I-A-R-A.
these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded,
Everybody
it
take
is
notes,
customary
take
to
notes.
inform your
There's gonna
listener
be
that the joke is over
test
by
at the end.
declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny,
I'm Dunny with the funny."
now.
I'm Dunny with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally,
What's up,
it's
Jaffa?
time
How
to
are you
hand out
doing?
surveys. Collecting hard data from your
Data.
audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, with each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invaders who threaten our very existence and who very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles, all of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Okay, guys, I have to make sure if you've laughed at all in this stream. So here's a poll I created to get feedback from you. If you all wouldn't mind taking a moment to take that poll and give me some feedback, that would be great. I'll wait a moment just to make sure everybody takes their poll and gives me some valuable feedback on my jokes and am I funny or not. Hello, Hick Daddy, how are you doing today? When the hell did you make that literally at the same time? That is what we like to call comedy gold. I was thinking on the fly, man. That's comedic gold. Anyway, so if you guys want to take that poll and just let me know and just let me know. Hi, Spyra. How are you doing? Oh, man.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say.
Man.
How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy.
That's on the
what
poll.
you'll
Good
call
play.
me.
I'm glad to hear it.
Yes, we have the instructional video.
Wore out?
Otherwise,
Well, I hope we can get
who
you a
knows
good nap
where
in or
we'd be
something,
right
Spyra.
now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
Oh, man. This game told me my choice don't matter. That's why every answer is yes. If I had more time, I would have made a poll with all the same questions with all the same answers, because that's what they said, that you're supposed to repeat them, but I didn't have that much time to make that.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Ooh.
What? We're back at the phone already? No, what's going on? There were supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point, a dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land, or not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the two doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp.
I do see it, guys. I see it.
I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again. Yes, surely that will help me improve my...
All right, whichever one my mods made the poll,
Here we go.
I'm banning you.
Ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Hello, X Sabri. How are you doing today? I do see it.
We're back at the phone already.
Oh, I probably have to go the other way now. Oh, yeah. Nope, it's going to make me go the other way now.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors...
All these
they
people
entered the
voting
door
no.
to the
How
right.
dare you? How dare you? There better be more than 15 votes on my poll of the other one. Look at these results. Okay, currently there's 16. I like to think that like half my chat is like, no, we're not partaking in this. This is ridiculous.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone.
What?
Did you not even look at the instructional video?
No.
I think this was all covered very clearly.
Yeah.
There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley.
My bad.
I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every
Broom
one of our
closet.
meetings from now on.
Aw.
All because you couldn't watch a
Wait to
simple
take the
video and
bucket
take a
into
hint.
the
Are you
broom
proud of
closet.
yourself for
I bet you
bringing
there's
me
gonna
down,
be
Stanley? Are
something.
you proud?
I bet you they're gonna do something if I take the bucket in it. Oh.
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not? Is it the delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with shame? Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal. I think I saw it playing guitar. No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this.
Hello, Jose. How are you doing?
I need more.
I love this game. It's just about defying the narrator for comedic effect. It's so great. I love this game so much. Have you played the Deluxe Ultimate or Ultra Deluxe version? Have you played that version yet? That's the one we're playing right now. It has been a riot. It's been a riot.
How
It
long
pales
was
in
it sitting there?
comparison.
Stanley wondered to himself.
The old one
Minutes,
pales in comparison.
days,
Whatever, you know, I
scent,
tried.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was
I'm home.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his...
Oh, yeah,
This was
of
not
course.
the direct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket.
I was
calling
just
to
super
him,
clever,
telling
and
him
chat
that
wants
the
to backfire
employee
on me.
lounge was simply the place
They
to
should have been
be.
impressed with the fact that I made a poll
And here
so
it
quickly
was.
after the
Had
game was
bucket
talking
turned
about
out
a
to be
poll.
correct? Was this
I
no-
thought it was
Never
impressive.
mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting
But how are you
room.
doing, Jose? It's good to see you.
No,
I thought it
Said
was a
the
stroke of
bucket.
genius.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did
I
not
needed
question
feedback.
why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
They're so jealous
But
of my
Stanley
comedic
chose not
skill.
to think about this
I execute
obvious
on
fact.
comedy
He
so
was firmly
well.
convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
He didn't say anything this time.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point." Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about
Is
your
this
behavior
a
up to this
bucket?
point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire
Okay, I need to ban
consequences
Morthy,
on the
got it.
entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
But it's dark and scary. As long as I get to take the bucket with me, it's fine. I think it'll be okay. It could be, but that's why I need the bucket with me, Playa. Even if it's dangerous. Oh, god damn it.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. I Item 1. Is this a bucket? Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket. Item 2. Is this a bucket? Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket. Item 3. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. This is a bucket.
I wasn't gonna fall for the whole choose the yes thing after the third try thing.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Hell yeah.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor.
Can I drive the tractor?
It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Damn it, I almost went no on that one.
Item 6. Is this a bucket? Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
What do you mean both? It isn't a bucket, is it Schrodinger's bucket? Excuse me?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere. Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true. Unless... Is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket? You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What
Kevin,
is a
I
bucket?
can't
What
even
isn't a
explain it to
bucket?
you right
Mere
now if I
moments ago, I
tried.
could answer these questions with confidence, and yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry.
No, this is my
I'm going to erase all buckets from the...
It was at this moment that he knew.
Okay.
He fucked
go.
up.
No! Don't take my buckets! No!
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything
Because
disappear?
everything is a bucket!
Was everything a bucket?
Yes.
Every single thing in the game was a bucket.
I think the narrator is
no
GLaDOS.
idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets.
Kevin, thank you for the bits. How are you doing?
I actually feel much
Did you make
more
it back
at ease
to
right now.
Indiana?
It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets. Okay?
Yay!
And we'll know that it's all a bucket.
All of it's a
but
bucket.
if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person. All right, here we go.
Everything's a bucket, chat. You're a bucket. I'm a bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Okay, I want to
What
try
could it
something.
mean?
I'll probably just reset
Stanley
it if it
decided
doesn't
to go
work,
to
but
the
I want to
meeting
try
room.
something real
Stanley
quick.
picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket
might mess
calling
up.
to him, telling him that the employee
Yeah, it's funny that
lounge
Kevin
was
played
simply
that
the
alert
place to
and didn't
be.
even know
And
like
here it
what that
was. Had the
represented.
bucket turned out to be correct.
So that was actually a
No,
really well-timed
never mind.
alert.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the
I want to
meeting
try
room.
something real quick. If it doesn't, I'll just reset it.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not
We have
question
Bucket
why or
Friend
how
back.
this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly
Now that
did
he knows
whatever
it's
the
a bucket, will he
asked.
decline it? If he does, then it makes me go back. Then I'll just reset.
No, stop. Look
Okay,
there on the
I
wall, you
guess.
see?
Okay, that's fine. I was just curious.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it?
What?
Is this Stanley's office?
What? What?
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you... The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure.
I don't know. I
together.
didn't look around Stanley's office that time.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Alright, we're gonna go to this
Stanley
one now.
took the door on his left to go back.
I can't
And so
wait to go
two
to
of
the
them
broom
detoured
closet
through
again,
the
because I got a
meeting
feeling there's
section
gonna be
and
something
walked straight
different with
ahead
taking
to
the bucket.
opposite door.
We still haven't found the infinite hole again. If everything
good
is in
Stanley.
this...
I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line?
That would be fun.
We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
There is an Adventure Line version too? Oh, hang on. God damn it. I was hoping something would happen in here. There is an adventure. Well, I don't know if it's V2, but I just put that in my title for shits and giggles because I love the Adventure Line so much from the original. So, hi Shabby, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Stanley, we have to talk to you about your bucket addiction. Oh God, for a second I thought the baby moved and it scared the shit out of me for a second. I think it was just the angle that I came out of the room. I was so concerned for a second. Yeah, I thought I saw the baby move. I was like, oh my God. Don't do that to me, game. Who moved that vehicle, huh?
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Yay!
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
I'm not giving up the bucket, but that was hilarious. Oh my God, this is so good. If you want your own Adventures with the Bucket chats, you should definitely go support the devs. Crows that made Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe version, and you too can play this yourself. Go get it. Do it. It's worth it. It's so good. Ooh.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
I'm not getting rid of the bucket.
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
Xena, then chillax for the rest of your
Can you guess what the
Sunday.
Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
I mean, I'm not good at
Go
spelling.
ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready. Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and... The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spell-binding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
And we're dead. I'm okay with that. It was worth it. Gone too soon. Gone too soon. Oh, sevens in the chat. Oh my god. Okay, well, that means I have to try it again with actually throwing the bucket
All
in.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
So I gotta do that again with
Stanley
the
decided
bucket.
to go to the meeting room. Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be... Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling
Very
to him,
nice.
telling
Give him the
that
send-off he
employee
deserves.
lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door. Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this
I
place
just want to listen to the
eventually.
Adventure Line music again.
You see, your friends and I are
damn it.
concerned for you, Stanley.
I'm gonna go chill in the
We've come
closet
together
room.
here because we care about you very much.
Not get scared by the baby
It's
this time.
bucket you're carrying around everywhere.
This is a bucket,
the bucket
too.
isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content.
Oh,
We're the
okay,
ones
got you,
that
guitar.
matter,
Yeah, I'd
Stanley.
rather not
Classic
know about
characters from the first
anything
game, like the
in the
Adventure
game,
Line and the Broom
please.
Closet.
Even if
Because
I,
that's what fans
like,
want
go
from a
back
sequel.
there.
They
I'd
want
rather
more
not
of
know,
their
thank you.
favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen
Part
before.
of the self-discovery of
Yes,
this
I know
game.
I'm the one who gave you
So
the
since
bucket,
I'm
but
already
you're
on the way,
spending too
I'm
much
still gonna
time
go
with
there
it.
anyway.
Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new.
could.
Yes, that's what... Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where
Since
it'll
this
go
is an
off to
experience
next?
game,
Oh,
guys, keep
and
in
played
mind
some
that I
silly
would like
music
to
as
play it on
well.
my own, as would everybody that wants to play this game.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it
I
was
think I
back
need
then.
the sound bite of that
Stanley. Let's
specifically.
give them more content exactly like
Addicted to
this. But if we want to
drugs
do
and
that,
hookers.
you're going to have to give something up. Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character.
The adventure line,
This
yeah.
is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley
wonder what
Parable.
would happen
True,
if you-
it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along.
Super part of
Don't
the
you agree?
cast.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready. Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket.
Okay, that's actually
I
really
don't know
funny.
what the
See, if
bucket
we hadn't
destroyer
come
will
down
do
here,
if
I
it
would have
can't
not gotten
destroy
that.
your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear
Oh my
you
gosh,
saying,
that is
"Oh,
wonderful."
a character with only one
Even if we get the same
personality
ending, it's
deserves to
cracking
join
me
the
up that he's like,
pantheon of
no,
the
my
Stanley
bucket.
Parable characters. Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer,
bucket.
you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it...
All right, we'll just start it over. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, new follower.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
We haven't not taken the
Stanley
bucket yet, but I
decided
want to
go
check
to
out all the
meeting
other
room.
stuff
Perhaps
first.
he had simply a good bucket, a strong
The
bucket,
adventure line is such a
humble
good,
bucket,
such a
committed
good,
bucket, a bucket of culture
good music
and
for the game, I guess.
distinction. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to
Technobots,
his
thank you for the
chest
follow.
and
Welcome in.
emptied
How
the
are you
door
doing
on his
today?
left.
No, you couldn't actually put it in. Like, he kept just, like, holding it against him, which, if I click, like, it doesn't do that. So it means the only way you would get that reaction in the game is by actually trying to do that again. So, that was cool. That made me
Still no
laugh.
one was here.
So even though I was
Stanley
trying
needed
to,
the
like, he
bucket's
was doing an
warmth and comfort
animation.
now more than ever.
This part.
Perhaps his
Okay, there's
boss's
gotta be
office
something
was
different
where
here,
he
right?
found answers. So Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's
I
what
knew
the
there was
broom
gonna be
closet is
something
trying
with
to
this.
say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. It's
my bucket.
This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I'd never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it. Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all
Yeah.
the meandering philosophical
Yeah, broom closet, take a
diatribes
hike.
about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Yeah, you freaking broom closets.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see? I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker. You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Well, now I have stickers on my bucket. Okay, I think that's the final thing. Alright. Yeah.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Obviously, that's not what we're gonna do.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from
where's
this.
my bucket?
Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him. Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket. Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
My reassurance bucket.
To me, Stanley. Find me. He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
It was...
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Is there going to be a bucket beside us?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed
I wasn't
dead on the
expecting
sidewalk.
that.
Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything.
Absolute.
Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
My life kicks ass as she backflips to work. That's some strong energy right there. My life
All of his
kicks ass.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Oh man.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Ah, the embrace of an old
It still has the
friend,
stickers.
a weathered companionship that stands the
I was
test of
wondering if it
time.
was going to, if I'd have to get him
Stanley
each
touched the bucket
time. I
tightly
wasn't
to
going to
his
get him
chest
every time,
and
but
entered the door on his left.
that's funny.
Still no one was here.
Wait, wouldn't this
Stanley
mean that
needed
it's
the
not
bucket's
actually
warmth
my
and comfort
bucket?
now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was coming to a staircase. Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these. Only the intrinsic
I forgot
pleasure
these were
of a
in
job
the game.
Well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I tried. So, I implore you
We
to
still need the
savor
infinite
each
hole,
and
too.
every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
We found one. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. We found a collectible. It's a meaningless collectible, but it's collectible nonetheless. Damn, I haven't been looking hard for the collectibles. No. Collectibibble? I gotta look for it. Oh, did I, John? Poop. Well, shoot. Like, there's a couple places that I can think of that might actually be one. No, I'm glad you didn't tell me, because I'll have to go back and find it.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Totally, sheer luck.
Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Yeah.
Was the bucket
Bucket
guiding
is
him?
guiding me.
Yes. This is certainly the most logical explanation.
I completely forgot about there being collectibles. Now collectibles, so. Hey! Look at that.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Mini stands!
Stanley figs.
Aw, Stanley figs are cute too.
What about Stanlerines?
Stanlerines.
Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Woo! Okay, there's a couple places I bet I could probably figure out where that's at.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty,
Hello, Rock
he would
Redo.
be all right.
Rock Redo?
The bucket
Redo?
is here for you, Stanley.
Redo.
Everything
How are you doing
will be
today?
fine. Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it,
Yes, we gotta go
the
this
truth
way, and we
was
go to the
that
right.
At the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent
Oh,
death.
even my bucket will meet a violent
The
death.
door
That's
behind them
unfortunate.
was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity
Glad
to
you're
turn
doing well.
around and get back on track.
I am enjoying the game. It's been amazing, and I have laughed my butt off today.
Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward
Thank you
into
for the
a
well
very
wishes.
painful death for each of them.
Glad you're doing well, though. I haven't restarted the game yet. At some point in time, I need to do that too. I figured I would go through all the endings that I could find relatively easy that I know exist, and then restart the game and see what changes that to. Oh. Yeah. Oh, okay, this is the same spot. For some reason, I thought I could walk. Oh no, bucket. Hold me closely.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
No.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
Yeah. Let's go this way.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
The buckets. Let's read about the bucket. Welcome back, Pegasus. The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You are now standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn out or hear out with you? Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in ignorance and darkness? Where's my bucket? I'm not carrying it anymore.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short
more than
life?
25 buckets. Wait, that just went up. No, my bucket. A bucket with two handles. This bucket is depicted as having two handles. Such a design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death for just attempting the double-handled buckets. How dare you take my bucket from me? That is an old bucket. Inferno bucket, a replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the medieval era was so was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died. And yet, in spite of it all, the simple fact remains, no one can control a bucket. A stress analogy, presented without commentary. Negative thinking, lack of reassurance, negative forecasting, worry. Just put it all in the bucket, guys. Just put it all in the bucket. Oh. The cave drawing. While we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind, we do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the buckets, by which time the bucket has already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. Hi, Pixie. How are you doing, lady? I am having a very good weekend. Yesterday's stream was a lot of fun. Today we are playing the Stanley Parables Ultra Deluxe version. I don't know if you've ever played this game before, but the Stanley Parable is an incredible game and would highly recommend it just about damn near anyone. I think it is a hilarious comedic walking simulator experience of a game, but it has been pretty wild. Pretty fun. I've been laughing all day.
No man can own a bucket,
No man.
and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket. Oh, the infinite hole! We're at the infinite hole! Sorry, that's just way too excited about that, so. You can't convert me from the cult of sloth. I don't know, a bucket sounds like a pretty good thing to worship, just saying. Yeah, kind of, maybe, not really, Bailey, it depends. This is technically, oh, the sequel is now paused. It said Stanley Parable 2, so yes, bucket carrying simulator. Okay, what does this say? The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However, clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance inevitably is for our own good. So. For the bucket! And for Benny's raid! Oh. Wait. Oh, that was kind of anticlimactic. I'm guessing I can grab the bucket, but I'll wait and say hi to the raiders first. That was super anticlimactic. Welcome in, everyone. How are you guys doing? I've not played this, no, but I'm happy to hear you've enjoyed this weekend. Mine has been good too. Just some chill time and some chores. Well, I'm glad you got some chill time. It's not good if you just dedicate all your weekends to chores. So I'm glad you got some chill time in there too. But yes, would highly recommend this to you sometime. It is a very experience-oriented game, and it is very, very funny. So if you ever get a chance, would definitely recommend. So, hello, Mr. Collingwood. How are you doing? I mean, technically, Bucket Dating Simulator, we kind of already had that one of the endings. So, oh man, some people are going to come in and be like, what the actual heck? Mr. Benny Stringbean, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. How is Outer Worlds treating you today? Welcome in, raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is CD. We are playing the Stanley Parables Ultra Deluxe Edition that came out on April 27th. This is brand new content. I played the original back in 2019, so I forgot some of the original stuff, and then also there's a whole slew of new content. So we have been playing through it, and it has been wonderful. Misha's mom, welcome back. Hello, Lord Earlston, welcome into you. I hope you're doing well today. Let me know if you guys have any questions. We typically focus on first playing playthroughs of story-based games, so this kind of goes in line with that. We'll be doing modded Skyrim here in the very near future. We're finishing up Final Fantasy X this week, and we've got crowd control Dark Souls 3 in 2 weeks from now. So we got a lot of fun stuff coming up in the future. So let me know if you guys have any questions. And for those of you who don't know, Mr. Benny Stringbean, wonderful gentleman out of the UK, plays a variety of games. I have seen him play Oblivion and Metro and, good lord, I'm trying to think, Fallout and Hollow Knight, and you name it. He plays a lot of stuff that's similar to me. So please go check out Mr. Benny Stringbean. He's good peoples. Mr. Collingwood, I'm glad you're doing well. I am doing well, Mr. Collingwood. We're going to fall in an infinite hole now. Or, wait, you better let me fall in my hole. I want to do the whole part again. That sounds so bad.
Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
I want to do the whole thing again. Dang it, no!
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine.
No, that's not...
Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
Feels bad. Everybody was jealous of our buckets. Damn, so mean. Yeah, this is wildly, like, anybody coming into this probably like, what the absolute hell is going on, which is very understandable. We're not done with this ending yet. This is different. Okay, we're not done with this ending yet. Vinny, I'm glad you're doing great. It's been really great to get back in a fresh playthrough of Outer Worlds. Forgot how much I enjoyed it, even though I didn't actually finish it before. Oh, really? Well, that's good that you're going back and enjoying it again, and this time, hopefully, you'll get through it.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it
What's up, D.L. Miller? How are you doing?
Never mind.
Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you.
Stanley took the door on his left.
So, Pixie, the way this game is designed...
the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
The way that this game is designed is it's a game all about choices. And the narrator is constantly talking you through your choices and telling you to go certain ways. So you can defy the narrator. I think somebody posted earlier that the original game had 17 endings. And it's not like... Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Because I played the original version. This is like a big extended version. So I have played what you would consider like part of this game before. It's kind of confusing. But so there is different endings. I don't know how many endings there are for this version of the game though. But in the first game, there was 17 endings. And it sounds like very tedious. I guess some of the endings are, but most of the endings are not like super long to get to. So it's not like you're spending, 100 hours getting all 17 endings or something like that. Oh. See, this is all new. We have not seen this yet. Ooh, I need to read this. I need to figure these out. Oh.
High side.
This is cool. This actually tells me where I need to go. Spoilers. Something to do with stairs. Okay. Somewhere both red and blue. Okay. Well, there's the somewhere red and blue. I know where to get that one. I bet you I know where the stairs one is. I think it's underneath the stairs. The large room with a lot of boxes might be the place where the thingy is. The conveyor belt thingy is. So I should be able to get all 6. And I'm kind of curious what happens if we get all 6. It might be another ending. Or it might be nothing because they tell you there's collectibles in the game and that they do absolutely nothing. So they may absolutely do nothing. I don't know. Oh yeah, for sure, Pixie. Like this game is so interesting that it even tells you to like close out of the game and reboot it up, because when you do that, it actually changes options in the games. So I haven't even turned off the game yet. We're still going through a bunch of different endings, and here in a little bit I'm going to close out of the game and reboot it to see if we get other endings. So there's a lot. Hi SL, welcome back. The bucket has been found, and we found some of our lovely collectibles. Mr. Kirkland, how are you doing today? Thank you so much for the 25-month resub. How are you doing? Having a good lazy day with the dogs on my lap? That is wonderful. I'm glad to hear. Thank you, and good luck. Okay, wait, we should probably watch this. Okay, watch this for a second, and then I think I remember what I need to do. How can we find them? Bottom text. Classic. Small floating objects have appeared around the office. We have to synergize our resources to ensure their retrieval. There are many questions. There was no memo from management. Agenda. How do you tell you've spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? Okay, well, the one on the upper part we already did. Good hint. Follow clues provided by employee 416. We can do it. Red room. Good luck. Okay. So this is giving us hints. Trust the completionist instinct. Oh my god, this game is speaking to me right now. There will be a reward for finding them. There will be? I've been told there wasn't. Okay, so stairs, something to do with stairs, a large room, lots of boxes, and then somewhere both red and blue. The second and fourth one, I know where those would be. The third one, I am guessing it's the other staircase, but we'll see. I'm gonna go
Coming
down
to a
first.
staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Yeah, okay. So I should know where the rest of them are then.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
I feel personally attacked right now. Gonna be honest. I think Figlies. Figlies are cute. I like the name of that. Yeah, so I should be able to find the other two. That shouldn't be too bad. Okay.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Standarines is my choice. Standarines is good too, though, but Figlies just sounds happier to me. Okay, we found the collectible there. So yeah, it told us where the other two were. I think it was interesting that had that start. It was a different start, though, so I figured we were on a different ending, but I guess we're not, so interesting. By choice, I mean. Yeah, I getcha.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind
Mini
Control
stands. Mini stands is cute too. Ooh, wait, if we have the bucket, I wonder if this is different. If not, we're still doing disco again.
An enormous room packed with
Figgly
television
Wigglies,
screens.
oh, that's cute.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and
There's
the
all I
bucket
like
both
that.
wondered to themselves.
Figgly Wigglies, that's solid. We're doing disco again, even if it doesn't
The
do
monitors
anything
jumped
different.
to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be
Wait,
fine.
the bucket's supposed to be reassuring us, not the other way around. But I'm sure if we have the bucket do the disco, he'll be happy.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's
Andy,
influence as well?
a lot
Had
of
the bucket
things.
been told to do things
It's
it
our
didn't wish to do?
reassurant bucket.
What kinds of things
It's part of
does a
Stanley
bucket
Parables
want to
too.
do
You wouldn't
or not
understand.
want to do in the first place?
The bucket is friend. The bucket is life.
In Stanley's feeble mind.
I had no idea I would love this bucket so much. I'm gonna wait a second and see if we can go back to the disco. I don't think it'll do anything different with the bucket, but it might, because this is the new content section, so it might say something different. So we'll see. I think it takes like a minute. Unless it doesn't do anything different this time, and then I'd be sad. But I really don't want to. The bucket is life. If not, we're breaking down disco. Anyway. Actually, I just thought about something. I never looked at like our screen before. I don't care how many times we hear this, I love it. Maybe, Andy, maybe? such a bop. That's why I made it one of my alerts.
No! Screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tight. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Ah, nice, Estelle. I'm proud of you.
But here was the proof.
I'm very proud of
the
you.
heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
Oh, it's a high one, I think.
Or sad, or
Xena, I think
content.
one other person's ever
Walking,
triggered it.
eating,
It's because
working,
donations
all of it
don't happen very
monitored and
often.
commanded
Like
from
most
this
people do
very
bids and
place.
stuff. It's the $100 donation because I let it play out like a full minute or
Stanley
something.
decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power.
So that's why like
over
some people
another
might
human life.
actually like recognize
For
it
he
only
and the
because
bucket
it's
would
played before on the
dismantle
channel, but it's
controls
been like
for
a long
good.
time ago.
Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up
But I do,
against
I let
the
it play
world.
for like a full minute or
They
something.
high-fived in a really cool way. And the bucket
just
made
so
a sassy
good.
comment about taking down the system.
Sassy comments. Well, we have two options. We know we're coming back here, so off for now. Trust the bucket. Put the trust in the bucket. Hi, Watari bread.
Stanley and
Yes,
the bucket
Watari.
waited in blackness. Was it over?
Is it?
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive
Yes,
door.
trust the bucket,
bucket
evil
wanted to
12
learn to roller
monks.
skate.
Trust
Stanley
the
wanted to
bucket.
sneeze in every country.
Shun the non-believer.
Both of them wanted to begin watching
Shun.
any movie, but then stop
Hello,
it
evil
halfway
12 monks.
through
I hope you're
and
doing
begin
well
watching it
today.
in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was
Must
one
trust
they'd
the
lived
bucket. Hi,
together,
PJs.
with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and...
Uh-oh.
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
Fine. I'll wait. No,
Even
I'll leave the
facility
bucket.
itself
I'll leave the
recognized
bucket.
the
No.
incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the
Ah.
bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right?
It'll be
I'll be
okay.
okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Hey, I'm fine with that, monks, okay? I've come to accept this. See, that's interesting because it had a different start this time. So I could go grab the figurines, but I think I'm going to run through... Okay, so here's my game plan. I'm going to run through and I'm going to go hit the on button for the mind control. I'm going to go grab the figurines, whatever that leads to, if it leads to anything. And then I'm going to completely close out of the game and then reboot it up and see what changed. So... lot of stuff, but I have a game plan, so those are the next couple of things we're doing. Must trust the buckets. Oh man. Hello, I've just returned home from lifting heavy things and wanted to say you're rad. No, you. No, you, sir. No, you. The stream has been going well, thank you for asking. Same answer to 12 monks. It has been a really, really fun stream. I loved this game back in 2019, but of course that was the regular version. I forgot so much of the regular stuff, and we're in all of the new stuff right now, so none of this I've seen or played before. So, but I'm glad you're doing well, evil 12 monks. Glad you're here. Andy, if you haven't played this or haven't gotten this yet, everybody go get this game. Hashtag slightly sponsored because they gave me a free copy. And I think it deserves praise anyway, so go get you Stanley Parables. If you own the original, you get 33% off of this version, so Figure finders meeting today. Oh, okay, so it's always like that in the meeting room. That's kind of
Not
cool.
everyone is so lucky to have a bucket,
Not everyone
but
is.
Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed.
It's worth buying twice. I was gonna buy it. So yeah, once again, thank you so much to the devs for providing me a key, and I will certainly let everybody know that I love this game, and it's very obvious by how much I've been enjoying the game that I would recommend this to people. So, but how are you doing, PJs? It's good to see you. Misha's mom, I'm glad you're doing so well. The building knows the real value of the bucket. It's a very valuable bucket, Pixie. It is. It's the Reassurant bucket. We even got cute stickers on it.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Still never played this and watched a ton of stuff. Always wanted to give it a shot. You should. Hands down.
Stepping into his manager's office,
so
Stanley was
good.
once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of
I
this
just wanna see if it
revelation,
says something else.
Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence
An
of the
emotional
bucket.
dumpster fire.
Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding
I'm
light
just doing this on
pierce
purpose.
the dark clouds of confusion and
We haven't
chaos.
actually heard any of this.
It would be with him, always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near
heard
the
this
bucket
part.
did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
Yes, the devs gave me the buckets.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer
Oh,
luck.
totally, by sheer
Was
luck.
it the bucket knew all along?
The bucket did.
Was the bucket guiding him? Yes.
Not really,
This is
DL Miller,
certainly the
but
most
knowing this
logical
game, there does not
explanation.
need to be a purpose for the bucket other than it is our reassurance bucket. We can put all our worries in this bucket, and it is forever our bucket. Right? Stanley bucket merch. I would totally buy that. Give me like a little bucket, like a little figurine bucket with the stickers on it. I would fucking buy that. I would. An emotional dumpster fire. Sounds so bad, but I would totally use that to describe situations.
Mind control facility.
Yeah, I agree, Estelle, because it's like you've gone through these areas before, but they're like, even if they're similar, they're still
On an
different. I
enormous
love
room
that.
packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I'm sad. I ran out. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, because the camera's next. I'm so sad. I ran out of jumps very quickly.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
427.
Everyone in the office was being videotaped,
there's our office.
monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything
That's
would be
awesome.
fine.
Atherzel, that is very cool. I believe it.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Wash bucket loves Scruffy. Scruffy the janitor.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never!
Never.
He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one.
Oh man, Estelle.
Except for the bucket.
Ugh, I want to go back and do the infinite hole thing. That was so fun, and I didn't even get through all the options.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy
I knew what you
or
meant. I
sad
knew what
or
you meant.
content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
All right,
As the
new
cold
new
reality of
option.
his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this... But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly, silly birds. the control buttons became active again. Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
How do you come up with this shit?
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather. It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded on. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Oh
Stanley
my goodness.
took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Alright, so I'm gonna try.
No,
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
They weren't always there,
The
Xena,
cargo
no.
lift. Yes, go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Okay, so I know there's gotta be one up there, maybe? Oh, it's over there. How, what? How? How do I get to? Oh.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Okay, yeah, no, I never saw that one. Okay, where's this go? Oh. I have not been here, whatever this is. Yeah, Water, you just need to play the game. Play the game. Cassette tapes. I bet you some of you youngsters don't even know what these are. Narrator dialogue, all on cassette tapes. Man. It is.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it,
NBA
it's
test tapes,
always
yeah.
the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still
haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure?
Man, the bucket's good.
I can monetize it.
Pink Floyd music, solid choice.
It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket.
The buckets.
This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
The fuck? That is indeed a really cool memory. That is indeed a very cool memory. Well, a slow zoom in, man. I was a little scared there for a second. Yeah, alrighty then. We all have the same reaction, like, okay then. Okay, game, chill.
All of his co-workers were
You're not
gone.
supposed to be a
What could
scary
it
game?
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, I know where the last figurine is, so let me go grab that.
Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace.
I still haven't done a run without taking the bucket either, which I'm kind of curious about if it like makes
Stanley clutched
a
the
difference.
bucket tightly to his chest.
Because then the
This was
bucket
not
will
the
feel like
correct way
abandoned
to
or
the meeting
something,
room.
so I might try that
But
too.
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was.
We shall
Had the
see.
bucket turned out to be correct? No.
The world ended for whoever that was.
It was wrong. Stanley took the door on his
My dad
left
loved
to
Pink
go
Floyd
back
though.
to the meeting
He
room.
always had us listening to classic rock.
No.
Said the
So I
bucket.
definitely remember
Don't
that
go to
quite
the
well.
meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift. Yeah, good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he
I hadn't noted
unthinkingly did
anything that
whatever
time,
the
Sentient
bucket
Potato,
asked.
but a lot of stuff changes. Wait. Oh, wait. No, because I can't have the bucket to go to the red and blue room. Shoot, I'm going to have to reset this. I can't have the bucket to go to the red and blue room, right? Shoot,
No,
I didn't
stop.
think about that. So yeah, I can't take the bucket on this one.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it
Okay,
stopped
so we're not
shortly
taking the
after.
bucket this time.
Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
We haven't found a gym button yet either.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
It was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the
Oh
first
yeah,
open door on
my
his
dad
left.
used to always have us listening to classic rock, so I have a soft spot for a lot of
Stanley was
classic
so
rock.
bad at following directions. It's incredible he wasn't fired years
He
ago.
definitely ingrained us with that pretty well.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot.
I do deserve a gym
not
button,
sure
damn it, I'm
you
playing the
really
Stanley
are.
Parables
I
too!
realize that investing
So I
your
should
trust
get
in someone
a
else
gym
can be
button.
difficult, but the fact is that the
We saw the
story has
infinite
been
hole, we
about
just didn't get to go
nothing
down
but
it, which is
you
also kind of sad,
all
but that's
this
okay.
time.
I love the
There's
infinite hole,
someone you've
and I
been
just want to
neglecting,
experience that again
Stanley.
in some point.
Someone you forgot. Really?
Yes.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
No.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen
Yes.
to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your... And there it is. The last Stiggly
Oh, it
Wiggly.
is in the
Savor this
game.
moment, Stanley. This
Stiggly
is a
Wiggly.
real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Okay.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay, quick question, because I can't remember right now, but I kind of want to do this other ending again, just because it was funny to me. Does anybody remember which door I have to go into to get the Firewatch Rocket League thing? Because now I can't remember. Because I think blue was the one that took you to the baby? I think. So does somebody remember if it is the red door? It is blue? It is blue? Okay, for some reason I thought that took you to the baby. Or maybe it does take you to the baby and then it doesn't. Okay, well, I'm going blue. Don't listen to him, that's how. Okay, well.
Aha, perhaps
I just couldn't remember for sure because I wanted to do that ending again.
The red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out?
I'm gonna go ahead and
what
finish
lies
this
at the
ending
end of this
and
road you've
see
chosen?
if it
Well,
does
don't
anything with
let
the
me
figurines.
stop you. You see, there's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the
And
map
then I'll
because
close
you were
out the
never
game
supposed to
and
be here in
relaunch
the
it to
first
see
place.
if there's any other
Broken
differences.
rooms, exposed developer textures.
That's what I was told
Is this what
to
you had
do.
wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles?
Yes.
Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
I never even thought about if that would actually make a difference on what you got, Robco. I never even thought about that.
Aha!
I'll do different stuff this time.
I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from?
I didn't even think about that.
How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly.
Oh, that'd be crazy if that actually changes.
I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
We'll see if it does something different or not. I have no idea. The world leaderboard. Am I still in last? Those people are still in the lead. I call bullshit. Oh, never mind. I'm still in last. You know, that's rude. I gave you a good rating. This time I'm giving you a fail. No, I gave him a 1 last time.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again,
Still 4
honest
hours
answers,
behind the rat. I
please.
know, I suck.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on.
I gave him 2 5s
And now
this
would
time.
be
I
a
don't
lovely
think that
opportunity
changes
to give
anything
it some
other than the dialogue
playtesting.
here, but we'll see.
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the
Okay, so the baby is the same as that ending. I didn't realize
danger.
that.
You click the button to move him
So
back
then
to
you
the
can
right.
either
And
save
if
the
he reaches
baby
the
or...
fire,
Oh, this is the
you
part that
fail.
Xena would like.
It's a very meaningful game.
Yeah,
All about
Xena,
the
just wait until you
desperation
see
and
this
tedium
if you
of
like
endlessly
repetitive.
confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
For the record, for those that don't know, you literally can play this for 4 hours to get an ending. No, it's not yet. I was just being a smartass. So were you trolling me?
Bastard. Did
Not
you
in this
do it
case.
because
No,
you
he's
hate
not.
babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter,
I mean,
well, I don't
people
know what to
have
do. I'm completely
done
out of
it,
ideas.
so.
I can't think of a single
But that
thing
is an
might
actual
improve the
thing. You can get an
experience for me.
ending by
I'm
staying
not
there
even
for
going
4
to try.
hours.
I'm out. I'm out. I'm
One of the
done.
achievements is play
It's
the entire
over.
game for an entirety of
Thank
a
you for playing.
Tuesday.
Your input was
Like,
extremely
I guess leave it
valuable.
on for that
Oh,
long.
hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game?
Yes.
Just to ease the pain. Let's see.
Let's play somebody else's game.
Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture
loved
into the
this. This is
experience
so
of
cool.
total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
I thought this was really cool. Yeah, Firewatch. I said it before. I like Firewatch, but I did not like the ending. So that's just me personally.
Oh no. No, it can't be. It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off. Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You really wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any...
Yeah, like I really liked the game otherwise. It just felt kind of anticlimactic at the very end.
We're out of the woods now, Stanley.
Which I guess would be a more realistic way to end it, but you know.
Let's find another game.
Sounds great,
Preferably
Reese's
something
mom.
with
Have a
walls.
wonderful night.
Something
We'll
with
see you
nice,
later.
Big,
Thanks for being here.
insurmountable walls.
Loved the picture, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, the next game was the next game the Valley of the Gods one, or is that something different? And then for other people,
See, this is exactly
this also
what I
made me
had in
laugh
mind.
really hard
Just
earlier.
a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game,
Absolutely
I will
love
be
this.
phenomenally impressed.
If you get lost, oh, that's why he was saying the whole like do the goal.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see.
Make me go fast
There are
again
lots of
so
cars
I
here
can
in the
hit
back,
stuff.
but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball?
Sports ball.
Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Get it. Header. Oh, that didn't go very well. Boop. Boop. Yay, now I can go faster again. Go! Sports ball!
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is
I'm
this
winning.
Fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
I kind of want to play Rocket League.
And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure,
Go to the side.
then surely multiple balls
Yep,
makes
everybody
for an
got
even
it.
more euphoric sports
Car
experience.
soccer.
I'm going to try it out. Here
Sports
comes
ball.
another ball.
Oh, it bounced. No.
Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply
Child
have
in
to
a
have more.
confectionery
I'm
shop?
insatiable. More balls.
Oh, I loved Rocket League. I used to play it a lot. I haven't played it in probably years at this point, to be honest with you. Ever since Epic acquired it, probably not. You didn't know what Rocket League was?
Are you enjoying this?
I am. I'm having a blast.
Fun. Is this a real video game?
Yes.
Well, I sure hope you're having a good time,
look at
because
it.
guess what? It's over. That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I'm structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't
Gotcha,
want to play
Robco.
my
I was just
game,
confirming
now
if it
I don't
was
want
the
to
Valley
play
of the
with you
Gods
either.
game,
So,
because that
goodbye,
looked really cool.
Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not
Okay,
around
so
to
that's
set
the rest of his
rules.
dialogue here. That's what I wanted to hear, was the rest of his dialogue.
But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Hold on. What are you doing?
Bye. Okay, we can just reset this, to be honest. Well, I guess we may as well just go through it. It's almost done anyway.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you.
This is the, like, get lost in the middle of nowhere ending. Oh, never mind. Down in the bowels. Making our way downtown through the game, trying to figure stuff out. I think that's the end of that one.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back.
I totally made that reference earlier today, Argles. There was one point, and I don't know if it was that point. I think it was something different. And I actually said that. I was like, we must be in the back rooms right now. So I actually made that reference earlier. One step closer to getting CD to play FIFA on stream. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figures. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? No. Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Okay. The memory zone. Wait, does this mean I can... When Stanley found the collectibles. Now remembering. So pretty. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, new follower. For anybody that follows, it is completely anonymous. Unless you end up saying something in chat, I'll probably thank you personally, or I do thank you personally. But that way, if you just want to follow and lurk in the background, you're more than welcome to do that as well. But thank you so much, new follower. Welcome in. Wait, there's something missing here now. Oh, it was the game originally, I think, maybe? The zone, sweet zone. Hello, Fire Duck. Thank you for that follow. I hope you're doing well today. Alright, we're going... Ooh.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Huh? Well, we got 7 now. Yeah, whoops! I think we broke it. I was gonna do the order in which I found them too.
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. but you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
8 of 6.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
Yep.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here, behind the boss's office. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
9 of 6.
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Right. Something seeming slightly sketchy here. Ah, yes, definitely the pink room. How could I forget the pink room? Can I fall off?
This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember
Oh,
it
it won't
so
let me.
clearly.
I actually tried to see if
In
it would do
fact,
it.
because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Oh my god. You found it through the cargo lift. Thanks for watching. Oh my gosh. Best boy. Oh my god,
Takes you
best
back,
boy.
doesn't it?
Good
I
in
spent
it.
a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Yay! Let's keep her rolling here.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment.
I know,
where you
right,
picked
Argyle?
up
That's
a
what I was
Figley, and
thinking.
I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
It was exactly like that. 12 out of 6. Okay. Wait, so what was the one that we grabbed? Oh, it would have been the stairs one. We didn't grab the stairs one. You are in the present. I'm not so sure. The stairs one became the pink room for some reason.
And then there was no more, because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
Oh, okay. Well, guess that. Okay.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Okay. Sure. Okay. Guys, 1 second. I need to go use the restroom real quick. So, I'm going to be right back so you guys can enjoy this lovely screen for just a moment. And I have a treat for you. I have the disco music from earlier, so I'm just going to play the disco music. And it'll only take me a few minutes, but I just need to go use the restroom. So I'll be right back. Enjoy this music in the meantime. I won't forget my bucket, Silverleaf. That music will never get old. Alright, sorry guys. I had to use the restroom there. Okay, there's that and that and that, and I think we're good to go. Oh, that's really cool. Atherzel. That is really cool. I didn't know that. Yeah. I don't think I can line that up. I did. I just read it. Ah, that's really cool. There's a very cool detail. It's always the small things in games that always impress the heck out of me.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
I want more. I want more too. We're at 13 out of 6. We're absolutely killing it. Wait, do we get the video again?
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched? Yes, I love that video.
Oh, that was great. thought that was wonderful.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this
Makes
one.
me think of
Good
Superliminal.
room, though. A solid room.
Jeebus. Still have no memory of this either. It just kind of reminds me a little bit of Superliminal. I know it's not, but...
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Okay. The temptation. I didn't even think about it. Could I go this way too? Oh, you won't let me. Oh, maybe it just blocks you because it asks where your next one is. Dang it. I was going to say maybe I can break it even more by getting an additional one. Yep, narrator always bringing us back.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
Okay. And there's our...
This is it, the very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the Figlarines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Nothing? Oh. Oh. Collectibles. I guess we don't have signs to go anywhere else. All right. Is this the jump circle? Why is this here?
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now.
I don't have any more
Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
No jumps. It's a sad day. I shouldn't have blown all my jumps at once, man.
Oh, yes. The two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
I'll go left. Oh, never mind.
And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office?
No, definitely.
There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Zero jumps given. Those long ago memories from 5 hours ago,
I'm
right?
remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
All right, so we'll run through it one more time and see what, if anything, that changes.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
We're gonna complete the cycle, chat. We're gonna go for the freedom ending.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
See, I was gonna reboot after this one, so I'm gonna make it through this one, see if anything changes, and then I'm rebooting after this run.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yeah, wow.
Here's the door, just...
Yeah. That gets quicker and quicker every time we come through here. Hello, Bam CC2. How are you doing? Right.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read...
Yeah, every time we get into that room, it's just like, okay, do it. It's just like nothing now. It's like 0 F's given, like the 0 jumps I have left. I wasted them all right in the beginning with 37 jumps that we started with.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jump to life.
Hi Galen, I have not been counting the runs I've been going through, to be honest with you. I'm gonna look at... I'm gonna reboot the game and see what's different, and then I'm gonna look up a map after that, like a get all the endings map kind of thing, and see how many I've gotten or missed or whatever. So apparently there's a lot more in this one than there was in the true original, so I have no idea how many runs I've gone through, to be honest with you. We've been playing for basically 6 hours straight at this point, because the first 30 minutes of stream were just chatting, so yeah, we've been basically playing it for 6 hours, and I've been constantly going through endings. We have only repeated an ending once, so...
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it.
Estelle, if you wouldn't mind, can you look up a picture that shows the breakdown?
Was it even possible? Had he truly?
Because I think that's what I used last time as back in 2019 there was a map that showed which the decisions branched off.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided...
We're gonna be free once again. We don't have a bucket with us, unfortunately, but we're gonna be free.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Was it over?
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine. Unshackled himself from someone else's
Sounds good, Benny.
command.
Thanks again for the raid. Have a
Freedom
wonderful
was
night
mere
and sleep
moments
well.
away.
We will see you later.
Even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking.
Thank you for the lurk, Benny.
But happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Yoink.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation.
It's kind of funny. I wonder if
the
most
immense
people, like,
possibility of the new
I wonder
path
the
before him. This was
psychology
exactly
behind
the
people
way,
and their choices
right
in this
now,
game. Because
the
it's funny,
things
because I
were meant
remember
to
this
happen.
being like one of the very last
And
endings I got in
Stanley
the original
was
playthrough.
happy.
Because I didn't want to do all of what the narrator said. In reality, it's the freedom ending. So it's kind of funny. But that means I did like all the other endings first. Okay, now we're just gonna restart the game completely. Okay. So quit to main menu, quit to desktop. I'm gonna let it shut completely down and then we're restarting it. Yeah, what a fitting end for retirement. I got the freedom ending really late in my playthrough, even after I got the bucket. Really? Wait, but you've played it before. So what I did this time through, John, I don't know if you were here at the beginning, but I tried to go through all of the original endings, at least all the original endings that I could remember, not including the 4-hour baby bullshit. And then I went through as many of the bucket things that I could find. So if possible, you should go, or you should put the game back on stream before you do anything. Okay. I'll just do display capture and then I'll switch it to game capture afterwards. So if there's that much of a difference for it. So here, we'll put on display capture for now. I still want to look at the achievements, but I want to wait. But the only achievements I've gotten so far is, seriously, you can't jump, which is funny because I don't think, this is wild. I've never gotten this achievement in the original game. And I don't even think I ever knew that there was even a jump button because I was so new to PC gaming. I thought all you could do was walk. So I don't even think I attempted to jump in the original game because I don't have that achievement. So go me for not even realizing that achievement was that easy. So, but I get my first achievements. Awarded for getting any of the other achievements as your first. Fair enough. And then I clicked on the door 5 times, except it was great. So I don't want to look at the rest of this for now, just in case. I tried to take screenshots of stuff, but I didn't do anything. That would have been funny. All right, let's see what happens when we reboot the game. I found one, but even though it's huge, I think it's a non-ultra map. Okay. Well, the current time is definitely different than it was earlier. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, it's funny, we've actually... Oh wait, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. That was gonna. Oh no 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 no! Ah! Dead. Okay, good. I can collect to progress. Okay, good. I was so worried for a second. I should have waited to put in the time, but I saw that I hit the time and I was like, I need to do that. So, okay, so actually I can switch back to game capture now and then get rid of display capture for it to show back up. At least it should. There it goes. Okay, I just wanted to make sure it was on there. Hello, Biffy. How are you doing? Welcome in. What a friggin' entrance. Hello. Thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs to the channel. To a Matt of all trades, to Blue Scorpio, to HPSH, to Borful, to Last Flame, Real Mama Mercy, Bakari, to Michael, to the Sarah, Brandon Tato, Lunar, Old Man Sethus, Lizard King J, Zero Gravity Theater, Lord Hades, Pepsi Man, Idlebird, Chickadee, Snarky Snail, You're Killing Me Smalls, Renthera, I hope I said that right, T-Dag, Potapino, Fredulum, your boy Hicks, and Kim. Congratulations if you got gifted a sub and you're not in a major lurk. Please thank Viffy for your gifted sub, but congratulations to all that got them. Oh, was it 19 in the original? I kept saying 17 because somebody else said 17 earlier. So yeah, I actually have no idea how many there are in this version of the game. BAMCC. I actually have no idea. So, but hello. before we get started, can I just say something? Vippy, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Let's go. Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you've booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about the experience you're paying attention to. Or you're paying attention.
Thanks for providing a great community and fun streams.
Aw, thank you, Galen. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for your Prime Gaming for 21 months. Thank you so much, Galen. It's been a while. I've actually more than 2 years since I first subscribed. Well, thank you so much, Galen. Yeah, you've been around even longer than that. So thank you very much, and I appreciate the wonderful compliment. This is an amazing community. I do definitely believe that. I love the eye roll. Yeah, that's like a standard me. I should have an eye roll emote. Might do that later. Hi, Crub. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. I'm glad you're doing well, Viffy, and I have been in love with this game. It has been phenomenal and everything I hoped for and more. So let's continue. We've been playing for 6 hours, and we just rebooted the game, and now the game is getting super existential on us. Let's go. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Oh, well, never mind then. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see this screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Okay. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. All right, let's get you back to the video game now. Okay. Seems super interesting. Should I boot up the game again? I'm gonna go boot up the game again. Fuck it. I'm gonna set it to the time that I like. Yeah, now I just have to restart again. I know what time I'm setting it to. No internet, that does not mean set it to 69 or 420. 5 p.m. time I get off work. Hell yeah. I mean, on the weekends, it doesn't really matter, but... What are you doing? Wow, weird things happen. Weird things happen when you restart the game. I guess I can't restart the game anymore. Blue Scorpio, thank you for the hydration reminder. Also good to see you. Welcome in. Krob, how's your day been going? Oh my goodness. Vippy, thank you for another 25 gifted subs to 1 and 2. BGB? Yeah, sure. To Digley, Daddy Wisdom, Majestic Melville, Pretty Pup, Elron Hoover, It's Minnie Mouse, sorry. Puspa, to Mayhem Moose, to Blueberry Moss, Gibbon Dragon, Choco Bear, Out of Smoke 42, to Johnny B, Johnny Be Good, to Acrylic, to Fave Duck Face, to Dave, to Chubsy, to Bob, to EasyBot, to Icebear, to Zakalwi, to Leah Kim and Funka Flash and Poppy Redstone. Congratulations again. Anybody that got gifted subs, enjoy your emotes courtesy of Viffy, and ad-free viewing for 30 days courtesy of Viffy. Steph Cool, thank you so much for the 100 bits. How are you doing today? It is good to see you, lady. I hope you are doing well. Let me scroll and make sure I don't miss anything. Weird things keep happening when I reset the game. It's so weird. It's so freaking weird like that. I don't understand it, but... PJs, thank you for the 250 bits. I appreciate it. And you guys started a hype trade. Thank you very much. It's probably going to be like max with the amount of gifted subs, so it'll probably just be level... Okay, it's almost a full level 5. I figured as much because I knew it was gonna be pretty crazy. So thank you, Viffy. Thank you, Steph Goal. Thank you, PJs. Thank you, Galen, for the resub because I know that was part of it too. So, I know that's all I know. So, but thank you very much for starting and going to almost a level hype train, 5 hype train already. I hope the dinner is good, Steph. I hope the dinner is good. Thank you very much, Viffy, once again for the not 25, but 50 gifted subs with a total of 309 to the channel. You are a mad lad. We're not restarting the game again. 5 p.m. Your favorite time of the day. Only on weekdays. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? No, this time I actually gave you my favorite time. After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. That is true. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 5 p.m. is. Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate is 5 p.m.? I mean, it's definitely more inaccurate than it is accurate, but it's actually somewhat close, so there. You know, I can just say regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. I wish you had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip up a couple of new ones. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. Are you serious? No. Viffy, you're not allowed. You're not allowed to gift any more subs, by the way. I have to boot the game again. I have to. It's for data analysis or something. Slide me, Daddy. Oh, man. Scam trains in the station. Scam train soon to be leaving the station. Please adjust the slider until the computer is very... I don't like to do that, though. It's already barely visible. Please adjust the slider until the dog and the cat are friends. Oh, yes! Ah! Yeah! I love this. Purge means you basically just get rid of your points, Galen. There is nothing special associated with it other than you get to look really cool in chat. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. This sounds like fucking Far Cry Blood Dragon. Like, I feel like these are instructions from a game like that. So...
Well, weird things keep happening, but with more delay now.
Weird things do keep happening. Viffy, thank you so much for the 2,500 bits and bringing us up to 79% to the way of a level 5 hype train. Thank you very, very, very much. Steph Cole, thank you for giving us up to the 85% of the level 4 hype train, close to a level 5 hype train for 300 bits. Thank you very much, Steph Cole. I hope the dinner is going well. I definitely can't find a graphical map for Ultra Deluxe, only the text descriptor. Someone else may have a better luck. That's fine. If you can just send me whichever one has the text descriptor. Steph Gill, thank you for the 200 bits as well. It is very kind of you. Where do I want to put this? Like there. Yeah, that's where I want to put it. This is totally worth rebooting the game for sure. 100%. Oh, goodness gracious. Damn it, I let it slip.
Not going to let this train slip by.
I mean, you guys still are on the train, so that's what matters. Actually, what matters is you guys are being super sweet. And thank you very, 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 very much for the additional 1,200 bits as well, Viffy. Thank you all for participating with PJs and Viffy and Steph Ghoul and Galen. Thank you guys for the bits and the subs. That was very kind of you guys. Oh, that's a cute one. Is that new? No, I don't think so. I just hadn't seen that one before. But thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Which of these two made-up words below is most appealing to you? Scrumtush or occuboinical? Occuboinical. Yes. Please don't adjust the slider. Okay. Do you know what time it is right now? Yes. Is the time that is right now the correct time? Yes. What is time anyway? Yes. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? Yes. Help. Yes. Will you come back to visit me? Yes. Okay. Game is getting super existential right now. Aw, thank you, Steph Ghoul. I appreciate that. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you very, very much. Okay, let's see what happens.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Okay.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, new follower.
Telling him what buttons
Hope you're
to
doing well
push,
today.
how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
Loads with the two.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company
Happy 12th birthday,
had this
Stepnies.
happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest
So will you either DM me
he
that
came to his
graphic
wits and
or
regained
send me a
his
link
senses,
to the picture?
He got up from his desk and stepped out of his
Welcome
office.
back. I got an achievement for coming back. I still think that there's one for not leaving your desk, or at least there was in the original game, but I don't know if that's still the case. Now the internet is screwing with me. I found a map of the choices, but it's too low res to actually read. It's unfortunate. I might just look it up then. This sounds like a perfect day at work. Absolutely, Naked Pear. 100%. This is how I want to spend my work every single day. Maybe. Okay. Let me look up. I guess I could do that, and then... Well, at least I got the heaven ending. Oh, that's what it was. I could not.
But
There it
Stanley
is.
simply couldn't
See, I
handle
knew
the
that
pressure.
existed.
What if he had to
Okay,
make a
thank you,
decision?
Estelle.
What if a crucial outcome fell under his
I knew there
responsibility?
was nothing there. I
He
just
had
couldn't
never
remember
been
how to
trained
trigger
for
it.
that. No. This
Holy
couldn't go
shit,
any way
that is a
except
big-ass
badly.
map.
The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Okay, manual restart. So I did do that part correctly. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what? What is this? I remember seeing the serious table, but I have no idea how to get to that. Oh my goodness, there's so many things to this, guys. Holy crap. Right, I just could not remember that one because like I knew it was something. I knew it was something, and I guess I just didn't try closing the door earlier because I know I sat in the desk and I know I like went out and then tried to go back in and that didn't trigger it. So if I'd have just realized closing the door would have had it. So I'm trying to see real quick. Okay, so I had the heaven ending. I just got the reluctant ending. Apparently there's multiple heaven endings though. There's heaven ending 1, 2, 4, 5. Good lord, I don't even know. Wait, what? Excuse me? I forgot about that. I think oh, wait a second. How do
All
you
of his
get out?
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting
kind of
room.
remember
Perhaps he
that.
had simply missed a memo.
I don't know how to get to that, but I remember. There was a serious table, and I don't even remember
matter
when
how
it
hard
was, but
Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
can I get out this way? I don't even know if I'm going to the right window, but... Oh.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all
Forgot
along.
about this one.
He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Yes. Yes.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want, like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal
okay,
conflict
gotcha,
going on
Athrazal.
where you are literally unable to act on
Gotcha.
your own
Thank you for
desires
clarifying
to
that, because I was
restart
like,
the
oh
game.
lord, are there
So,
actually...
just to
That
push
makes
the
more sense. Thank
envelope,
you.
I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain. There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong, and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. You too will become quite unbearable.
Okay, so that apparently requires a restart. There's actually another ending there too. I completely forgot about that.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, so there's another ending here. Technically another ending.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
I like it. It was a good song.
What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Okay, no.
Then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time.
I'm getting called out, man. I'm getting called out.
How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other options so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Cheers. All right, good deal. Got it. Okay, yeah, so this is still a map of just Stanley Parable, which makes me wonder what the different endings... I doubt you can go back with the pail. I'm just curious. I don't think so, because once you go through here, it's kind of close.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps... Stanley's bucket. The only
I'm just curious, because this is actually just a map for regular Stanley Parable, so...
Could his co-workers really all be gone?
Yeah, exactly, Verbal Voyage. There you go. You and I got the same mind track here.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white
Sorry for the
void, we are
insanely
alone.
white void you
Now,
guys
and
get
for
to
the
look
first
at.
time I can reveal to you my true self.
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed.
John, fuck you.
Reality of time, to see one's dreams
Also, welcome
and
in,
wishes
Verbal
met
Voyage. Hope you're
halfway,
doing well.
meted out in parcels like charity,
Let me look at
and
the
abandoned
endings
as soon as
first.
the warm glow of
After though,
inspiration begins
and
to
then
dim.
after that, I'll let you know.
Opportunities to do so much more. There was so much.
I do want to check out any of the like really cool endings or something like that. If I miss like one of the ones that aren't as good, then it's fine. I'm not getting the art ending because I'm not fucking saving the damn baby.
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasure
Hold up.
vaults. I was
That's the
young
second time we've heard that
then and
name.
could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like... My God, Stanley, you did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
That was such a change. So, oh my gosh. Okay, that was good. Riverwitch, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That was well worth seeing. So, yeah, I completely forgot about the window stuff from the original game. So let me look at the original endings real fast first. And if I didn't get something, then I will ask if I need to do something specific, and then you guys can tell me. But give me a minute. Let me look at this first, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting the art ending because fuck the baby game. Okay. Yeah, we did the space ending. We did the real bad person ending. We did the real good person ending. We did the apartment ending. Oh, wait a second. Actually, hold up. Did we do that? Hang on. Oh, wait, no, we did do that. Okay, never mind. No, we did do that. We did get that one. Okay, never mind. Apartment ending we did do. Wait, what is this one? Oh. We didn't do that one. Okay, hang on. There's one that I have not done.
Someone was
I haven't done like
Stanley.
regular.
He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
That's a horrifying thing. Don't tell me that.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct
For
way
sure,
to the
as
meeting
well.
room, and
But I'm
Stanley
okay
knew
with that
perfectly
because there's
well.
just so much
Perhaps he
enjoyment and
wanted to
people
stop
like
by the
find them in
employee
different
lounge
orders and
first,
stuff.
just to admire it. Ah, yes, truly a
Okay,
room
so this
worth
is just a
admiring,
different
but
one.
Eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
So this one's a quick one. I just did not do this one. I feel like I
Stanley was
did
so
this
bad
one the
at
first time I
following
played that.
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Damn it. I can't get it. There we go.
Oh, well, look who's got cold feet. Sorry to break it to you, Stanley, but that lift isn't coming back. You'd best either get comfortable right here on this platform, or test your luck by jumping to the floor below. You know what? Looking at it now, it's not that far to the bottom floor. I bet you can make it. Whoops. Looks like I was wrong. How clumsy of me.
Okay, I told you that one was short. Yeah, there's that one. Oh man. Okay, hang on, let me see. I bet you can make it. Oh, wait a second. Does that actually... Oh. Oh, see, I had that happen in the first game, but I didn't realize. Okay. Okay. Madness ending I got. Heaven ending's fine. Okay, I don't have that ending yet. Okay, there's one other ending that it looks like I can do that I haven't done yet. And then we will... Actually, I guess technically 2, with the bucket and without the bucket. So let me do the with the bucket real quick. And then we'll do that. Okay, let me see if I can do this one. I think I understand what it does.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure
Did you
of
do
it.
the tape
If he
recorder
kept over
ending
his
but
shoulder
without the
now,
bucket?
he would surely catch them. It was only a
No,
matter of
I don't even
time.
remember how to get back to the tape recorder ending, to be honest with you. You'd have to probably tell me. Okay, let me do
When
this one
Stanley
real
came
quick,
to a set
and
of
then I
2
will
open doors,
release the
he entered the
floodgates, and you
door on
guys
his
can tell
left.
me any endings or anything in the new one, just because I'm using the old map.
Yet there was not a single person here.
But it looks like I
either.
might be able to do this one
Feeling a
twice,
wave
one
of
without the bucket,
disbelief,
or one without the
Stanley
bucket, one with
decided
the
to
bucket.
go up to his boss's. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping in.
Oh, the vent in the where? Oh, okay, yeah. I like how there's no narration for this one. You are now leaving. Escape pod. Okay. Wait, which floor did it say? I wasn't paying attention. Ooh, that sounds nice, Silverleaf. Enjoy the milk and cookies. So I forgot, in the original game you played Minecraft in Portal is what it was, and I remember that being really funny. So I like that they switched to Firewatch and Rocket League. That was funny. We're getting there. I think it said 760, right? So go up to floor 760. Because I also wonder if you do this with a bucket, if it'll be different. If anybody knows, you can tell me that, yes or no. Escape. That was it? That was weird. I was expecting something kind of different for that. Hi Ripflex, how are you doing? So I don't know if using the bucket on that one would change anything, but... Oh wow, yeah, this one has so much more because it has that entire new section there. I can't even tell what all of that is, so... We do have the bucket, yes. I have the bucket. Yeah, that was supposed to be the escape pod ending. I was expecting something different there, or at least something to happen there, so. Okay, so I will do the one that John's saying, Morthy. Yep, it does change. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do in the order that I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do the bucket to the escape pod, and then I'm gonna go without the bucket to the tape player. That's right, because that is new. So I would want to do it once with and once without. So we're going to do both of those endings next. And then after that, we'll see what else I got.
Were gone. What could it mean?
Okay, so
Stanley decided to go to
take the
meeting
bucket
room.
for
Is Stanley without the bucket
boss one.
really Stanley at all? No, surely not. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where, coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's
Yeah, because it seems like there's a different ending for every set. Oh, come on now. There we go. Yeah, I like how the narrator just doesn't say anything else after that. He doesn't even give a shit I go in the broom closet. He's like, nope. Apparently there's a whiteboard ending, and I didn't get that. But apparently it's only whenever the office is specifically blue. So. I don't know. Absolutely, yeah, John. It's a clever idea. It's really smart. Because then they can reuse the same exits and stuff that they've had before, but then increase the narrative, increase the the actions and everything else. Yeah, because I've done most other like endings with the bucket, but yeah, so we'll do this one and then we'll do the one that Morthy said without the bucket and see what that ending is. And then after that, we will, if anybody else has anything they want me to look at or do, then we'll do that before we wrap up the rest of the day. You can, Grape Dragon, you can, yes. So we did earlier, we already did the quote-unquote broom closet ending, but I didn't manually restart because apparently if you manually restart after you've closed yourself in the closet, then it'll board up the closet for the future, which is pretty funny. I just didn't do a restart, so. Hi, George! Yes, we've got the comfort bucket. How was Demon Souls? I peeked in a couple times, but this game is so, yeah, kind of focused that I didn't actually get to watch much. So how was Demon Souls? Oh. It is different. Verbal Voyage is just like, yep, it changes, and didn't even lean into what it was gonna be like. Oh my god, okay, that was really funny. Yeah, so I did as many endings as I could personally find, George, and then I looked up a map of the original game, and I went back and did those, and then now people are telling me in chat a couple others that I may not have gotten yet, so. Oh, man, we found a lot of endings.
Decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
Wait, the bucket's gone! No, I appreciate it, Verbal. I appreciate you not saying anything. It was just funny because you were just like straight up like, yep. And I'm like, okay, we're gonna do it then. That one was really funny though. No, reassurance bucket. I'm sure we would, no, I bet if we restarted it would like actually closed out and probably give it back to us, but. Oh man, that was funny. That was really funny. R.I.P. reassurance bucket. I lost my fish and started looking over to watch this. I'm sorry, John.
Came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the
okay,
meeting
we're gonna
room,
do the recording
well.
tape
Perhaps
without the
stop by
buckets.
the employee lounge first, just
So let's
to
do
admire
that.
it.
Oh man.
Wow. Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way, but eager to get back to business,
Oh, man.
Stanley took the first open door on his
Bucky,
left.
no.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Wait, George said, wait. Really enjoying it on the second area. Now, very nice. When you say second area, what exactly do you mean? I'm assuming you beat a boss then. I won't talk specifics, just in case. I know, I'm bucketless. Fornado. Welcome in. I like your name. Also, I thank you for the condolences.
Himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd
back and
adventures
forth?
we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recorder.
I did get the collectibles already,
It was all
yes.
just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you.
Damn.
Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more
Athazel, if you want to say what you were going to say earlier, you're more than welcome to. So mods, I'm asking for any other additional endings that I may not have thought of or have not done, so. Okay, so that was another ending. I feel called out by the narrator. I know, I felt like called out by the narrator so many times. The minor land, not to be confused with the minor lands. Okay, gotcha. All right, I know where you are then. First late maidenless, now bucketless. What a life! I know, right? Sorry, Arcane. No, what I was gonna say was in regards to that right there. Okay, gotcha. I will say to pick up the bucket again when you can. Okay. I know that eventually you get a new menu option for the epilogue, but I don't know how to unlock it. I think that's what I saw somewhere too, that there was something specific you could do with the menu, but I don't know how to do it.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
It looks like there's a
Perhaps
lot
it's
that I...
simply
Oh.
just a memo.
Replacement bucket.
And try not to lose this one too, you dolt.
What an asshole. There you go, Asriel. Asriel. Athrazel. God damn it, I was saying it right so long. Athrazel. I never found the new epilogue. Okay. Yeah, so the bad thing is, like, Acel found, by the way, thank you, Acel, for shooting me over that information. Acel found a diagram for Stanley Parables 2. The problem is whoever designed this diagram did not do a good job with the resolution. And so even though I can see it, I can't actually read anything on it. So that makes it a little bit harder. So that's why I went back and did all the original endings. I think we've done every other... Let time kill you? You can actually do that. Oh, okay, never mind. That's that. Okay, that's funny. Yeah. The epilogue requires you to close and open the game at least 4 more times. Okay. I did, George. So actually, we can watch that video real fast. Let's do that. I actually should have it saved in my YouTube history. So, okay, here's what we'll do then. If the epilogue requires us to open and close the game a couple more times, what we'll do is I'll close the game now, and I will... Is there anything else about the replacement bucket before I close out of the game? We'll close out of the game. We will look at the video. Because we didn't watch it, because just in case it showed up in the game, I wanted it to happen in the game. But I do have it clicked on my phone, so I should be able to pull it up real quick in my actual YouTube. You also need to have done all the new content ending stuff. Oh wait, I've already done that. Okay, got it. So we'll close and open the game at least 4 more times, and we'll check out the YouTube video. Okay, that's what we're gonna do then. All right, give me 1 second then. I still have display capture. We're gonna quit to desktop. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna close this so you guys can't see if I have to log in. I don't think I have to log in or anything, but let me look and see. Go to my history, see if it's on there. It is not on there, son of a gun. Hang on. I'll have to shoot this link to myself. Send. Copy. I'll just throw it in my Discord. This. Oh, I forgot about that. I need to send that to the legends too. Okay. Let me pull that up in my Discord. Thank you, Sil. I appreciate it. Just give me 1 second. I'm opening this website. Okay, here we go. So this was the video from earlier. Remember that QR code that we were like, oh, can you actually scan that? So we did scan it, and it brings it to this. It says, welcome to the official website of Stanley Parable 2. Taste the sequel. Now in Expo Hall 2 and learn more. So let's watch whatever this is. Oh, damn, it's long. But here we go.
Say there, Timmy. What's that you're enjoying? Why, it's breakfast, of course. Everyone loves breakfast. But did you know that breakfast is getting a sequel? That's right. It's called Lunch. And critics are raving that lunch will be everything breakfast was and more. With a little luck, we may even get a trilogy series out of it. Say, you know what a sequel is, don't you, Timmy? Why, sequels are the world's way of clinging helplessly to the past. We all want more of the things we love, and we're all afraid of change, which is what makes sequels so popular. New ideas are dangerous to me, and they can lead to early aging. This eager-minded young thinker is just 29 years old. That's why we have sequels, to keep us couched in the familiar and the comfortable. Sequels are the bedrock of a healthy, functional society. And if you look around you, you'll find them everywhere you go. For instance, this man is developing a sequel to the automobile, which we'll call the vertical automobile. It's a useless, impractical invention, and in 2 days' time, the man will be publicly stoned to death for his crimes against gravity. Not all sequels are heretical nonsense, however. Here's the man who invented breathing, which is the sequel to suffocating and dying a slow death. Even your parents are getting a sequel, Timmy. Their names are Rob and Jessica, and they'll be taking care of you once your original parents are sent back in time to fight a secret war for the government. Sequels can be very fashionable. This young woman is wearing 5 shirts at once, which is the sequel to wearing 4 shirts at once. Look at Becky over there, wearing only 2 shirts at once. Get with the times, Becky. In fact, there is only one single thing in the world that isn't a sequel. It's this. We don't know what it is or why it exists, but it's the prequel from which all sequels are derived. And just like everything else, the Stanley Parable is getting a sequel too. We all know, of course, that it was your favorite game as a child. Don't you remember those long, lazy afternoons you spent playing the Stanley Parable? Watching your precious youth fritter away hour after hour. We've all wasted our childhoods in one way or another, and you were fortunate.
This is hitting too close to home, chat.
On the Stanley Parable. But the Stanley Parable came out years ago, and you're not a child anymore. You're a man, which is like the sequel to a child. And as a man, you want manly things.
I know
like
Jessica was
and
weird.
Cheating at baseball. You need a man's video game, Timmy. And that's why the Stanley Parable 2 will be perfect for you.
Where did my
It's as
child
manly
go?
as video games can get. And if you don't believe me, let's look at the burly hunk of a man who's responsible for the game. Here he is, hard at work. His name is Gregory 8-Pack, and he's the cutting picture of raw, virile masculinity. Gregory is what we call the ideas guy, and he has the most important role on the team. The ideas guy tirelessly comes up with interesting concepts and then hands them off to the rest of the developers for the relatively simple job of turning those concepts into reality. For example, he's the one who picked up the phone and declared, "Someone ought to make a sequel to the Stanley Parable." Good work, Gregory. Go ahead and take the rest of the day off.
What's up, Blue Beholder? How are you doing?
Work on the game can now begin. The game's developers must answer a simple question. What makes a sequel in the first place? Well, it's simple. Sequels are an opportunity to correct the mistakes of their predecessors. We've all made mistakes, and we've all caused harm to someone.
I loved
we
the
love
bird
in
ending
order to
earlier. The
cover
bird
up our
ending was
mistakes.
fantastic.
When developing this particular sequel, it's important to start by thinking, what mistakes did the original Stanley Parable make? Well, first off, most of the pornography in the original game was stolen or pirated, and it's time we paid the licensing fees fair and square. Second, the Stanley Parable was catastrophic for this man named Leroy, whose personal information, including home address, social security number, and bank information, were all displayed prominently in multiple locations throughout the game. Although Leroy's money and identity were stolen, the fact remains that his personal information was the emotional core of the game and absolutely vital to a nuanced understanding of the story. As reparation for the harm we caused him, the sequel will contain a brief and insincere apology to Leroy, tucked deep within the game where it will be difficult to find. Finally, the Stanley Parable made the mistake of leaking too many government secrets about the nature of the Time Wars. Without these intricate details of specific military tactics, the story is likely to make very little sense, but we've decided to remove them from the sequel in the interest of helping the state's efforts. We'll get to you yet, Time Dracula. Now then, it's time to set about constructing the Stanley Parable 2. Game development is a difficult and complex art, one which can only be fully understood by this race of hyper-intelligent child soldiers bred in laboratories. They begin by studying the original Stanley Parable. Here it is in its raw, untouched form, a specimen of technological perfection. Time to exploit it for profit. We begin by adding jokes. The Stanley Parable was most widely known for its stark lack of humor, bucking all conventional industry wisdom. It was a bold artist statement that its developers stood firmly behind. But in 2022, it's impossible to reach even a single consumer of video games without jokes of some kind. So very well, jokes it'll be. During its development, over 500 kiloliters of comedy will be funneled directly into the core of the Stanley Parable 2, creating jobs for hundreds of machine operators and producing 30,000 tons of pollutant chemical byproduct, which will be pumped directly into local lakes, rivers, and beautiful nature reserves like these all over the country. Another common complaint of the Stanley Parable is that there wasn't enough gameplay. And so for the sequel, its developers have gone to great lengths to fix this problem. Here we can see gameplay being printed onto sheets. Every video game contains as many as 1,000 sheets of gameplay, and several of the largest games ever made contain close to 1,500. On mobile devices, the gameplay sheets have to be printed smaller. For the Stanley Parable 2, as many as 35 new gameplay sheets are being printed, each of which must be delicately massaged by the hands of a child before being added into the game. This man is stealing gameplay sheets from the factory, which he likely intends to use for a personal project he's been developing in his spare time. A good public stoning will cure him of that inclination. Let's check on Gregory real quick. Ha! Still recovering from a hard day's work. Don't you move a muscle. Next up, it's time to blackmail the press. In a competitive market, blackmailing your local journalist can be one of the most effective methods of creating word-of-mouth buzz for your sequel. In fact, blackmail is the currency of social progress. From your neighborhood grocer to the teacher at your school to the man who helps you steal HBO, everyone responds to blackmail. And if you've never done it before, it's easy to practice at home on your friends and family. Simply follow the instructional pamphlet that your teacher hands out after the end of the film. And finally, there's one last tool at our disposal for making the sequel feel fresh and exciting, and that's packaging the game with collector's edition merchandise. If you order the Stanley Parable 2, you'll receive this cow's egg. A single egg will produce over 1,000 cows, which are, of course, the sequel to pigs. And there you have it. Everything there is to know about producing the Stanley Parable 2. Of course, you may know that there is also a game titled The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. So which game is the true sequel to the Stanley Parable? It's an excellent question, Billy. One which the child soldiers have been working round the clock to come up with an answer to. And after many weeks of diligent research, the conclusion they've reached is, who gives a shit? All that matters is that it's more content for you to cram down your insatiable gullet. You don't want thoughtful and nuanced answers to complex questions, Billy. You just want to eat bubblegum and cheated hopscotch. So get out there and consume. Do your civic duty and bully your parents into buying you every version of the Stanley Parable 2 on every platform. Tell your friends to bully their parents as well. It's through community efforts like these that the world comes together in harmony and connection. And it's only through
I don't
this
know how you
connection that we'll
cheat a
defeat Time
hopscotch.
Dracula once and for all.
Maybe
Don't
point,
let
be
the
like, look,
time-traveling
and then
vampires win.
cheat. I
Buy
don't
the
know.
Stanley Parable 2 and pledge to support all sequels for today, tomorrow, and into the great unknowable beyond.
Man. That was absolutely glorious. That was glorious. Watch our helpful and informative video to learn more about the Stanley Parable and what the journey of becoming a sequel is all about. That's new! If you're more of a prequel sort of person, check out the Stanley Parable. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of the exhibits! Does this actually take you different places or no? Okay, so this is just like actually taking you to that, and then, okay. So yeah, this is just, I think this is literally for that specific bit, and that's it. So that's pretty funny. I know, Xena, that just like came out of nowhere. Who gives a shit? It's like, yes, that's wonderful. Okay, so we're gonna relaunch the game. I did read Atherzel's comments. I don't remember which desk I got up on for the light button, but I know, like, I think I know what you're talking about as far as like you can jump off the void. So I might try to go get that ending too. Do you know if that one has a different ending with the bucket or without the bucket? Because that one's a little far to get to. I guess I could take the bucket and see if I can figure it out. Okay, so apparently this starts. Blah. Apparently this needs a couple more restarts to get. Oh, what time is it? Does anyone really truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all the game settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. And now the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. And I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyways. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games were meant to be played alone. That's not true. You like being alone, don't you? Sometimes, yes. That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. Yep, again. Okay, so once with the bucket, once without the bucket. So I need to go all the way back to the area where the mind control facility is, and I need to jump over the edge somewhere into the void, with and without the bucket. Got it. So those would be the next two that we're going for. Okay, cool. There's still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again if you can find me. Talk soon. Interesting. Sounds good, Sentient Potato. Thanks for hanging out. Wait a second! We already got it! This better not go away if I go into the regular game. Okay, we'll go get the other two endings. I'm gonna hope the epilogue is still there when we get back.
This
Okay,
is
we
the
can
story.
skip this. Alright, so we'll do it once without and then once with the bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
I like that our
Perhaps he had
stickers are on
simply
there no
missed a
matter
memo.
what. We did unlock the epilogue, so we will do the
Stanley
epilogue
came to a
after
set
these
of
other
two open
two.
doors. He entered the door on his left.
After these other two endings, we'll do that.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
They're
Stanley
high-quality
decided to
stickers,
go
I agree.
Up to his coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few
Absolutely not,
minutes with some
John.
calming
Absolutely
new age
not.
music.
I do want to look at the achievements once we do these two endings and then the epilogue. I want to look at the achievements just out of curiosity. So, the narrator's so passive aggressive.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley
I'm feeling
calmly
great
walked
now.
forward into the opened passage.
Thank you guys for letting me know any of the questions I've asked. I appreciate it. Just makes it a little bit easier to get through some of the stuff that we haven't done yet. Move it along, so to speak. But I hope you guys have been enjoying the playthrough as much as I have. I have laughed my butt off so much today.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay, so this part, I think. Oh, there we go.
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the
Probably
mind
should've
control
turned the lights
facility.
on
Welcome.
first.
You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in
Oops.
2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content? Always more content, more, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Good job, you did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. Used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. But railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did
That's
it.
great.
Good job, you did it. 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 Good job, you did it.
Yay! We did it. Okay, time to take the bucket. I'll make sure to turn the lights on when I fall down there this time.
All of his co-workers were gone, What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
All
As
right,
Stanley lifted his
bucket.
He felt a connection to all buckets.
All buckets everywhere?
This adventure, he decided, was for all of them. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
On we go.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
I didn't know if that would do anything or not. I just wanted to try something. That should be Nightmare. I mean, I already have 2 alerts from Stanley Parables, but
Stanley and the bucket walked
it would be very
upstairs to
fitting.
the boss's office.
Nowhere Ripflex. That's the great thing about this game.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical
Definitely the most logical. Oof. That felt good. Pop my neck.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Good job. You did a good job. You did it. Good job. You did a good job.
Stanley and the
You
bucket
did
walked
it.
straight ahead
Good
through
job.
the large door
You
that
did
read
it. Good
Mind
job.
Control
You did it.
Facility.
Thank you for showcasing that Nightmare Protocol. Thank you for the 100 bits.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to, but just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below. Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall. Now, what to do next? Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here. So they set up a little couch and relaxed. It really wasn't so bad down here, a bit cold perhaps. After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well, and a sort of kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket was craving paninis. But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home. In fact, after some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all. He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility. This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning. It unsettled the bucket deeply. Stanley wasn't usually like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path.
This is called the Stanley Parable, specifically the Ultra Deluxe version that just released on April 27th.
I need to see the true ending. This made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet
I don't know which one the press conference ending was, John.
This isn't an ending. This is just
I
a hole
don't
in the
recognize
ground.
it.
The bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually.
Twisted Jacko's about to do that. I hope you're doing well.
The two of them waited for a very long
Thank you for the hydration reminder. I did not do that because I tried to go in the elevator multiple times to do something. So you're saying go in the elevator and then like go... See, I did it twice in a row and it didn't do anything. Do you know how many times I have to do it? But I have not done that ending if that's different. Because I tried going in it multiple times and it didn't do anything.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
No,
Perhaps
I
he
didn't
had
do that
simply
one.
missed a memo.
Well, sounds like we have another ending. Ba-doop. See, it's funny because actually when I looked, like when we just did that ending, I turned around and saw that there was an up button, and I'd never seen that before. So I kind of was wondering.
Tightly to his chest.
Twisted Dragon, how are you doing today? Well, looks like we have that ending too, and then the epilogue. Alright, well, we'll do it with the bucket and without the bucket real
Stanley
quick.
needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than
Because no, I did not do
Perhaps his boss's
that
office
ending.
was where he'd find out. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Good thing we have a replacement bucket.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Definitely most logical. Without a doubt. Yeah, because this is one of the only elevators that actually had an up and down. And that's why I was like, the last time we were looking at it, I was like, but I just didn't do it. All right, conference.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
Okay.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over. Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
Okay.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
Perhaps. Okay, let's try that again.
No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how
Thank
much
you so
the
much for the
number
follow.
3
Welcome in,
means
new
to me.
follower.
You and I
Hope
have
you're doing
been
well
through
today.
so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing. Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears, and the whole time he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all, only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
Do I have to come back up here again, John? This one's a long one.
Stanley and the bucket were so close, they'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator.
I got joy from
He
slamming the
knew
number
that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
Happy birthday.
She actually reads that number. That's wild. I wasn't expecting the TTS lady to read it like an actual number. Nightmare Protocol, thank you for the 333 chicken bits. The bucket version, okay.
Said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express
this is a bit
this
much.
feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the
I wasn't
public
expecting
eye
her to read that.
the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work.
Okay.
For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and
World's
rehearsing
healthiest
it
human
until it
beings.
couldn't be
All
refined
tricks
a
revealed.
single measure
How did we
further.
build the pyramids?
When
The guy
big
who
day
went to
arrived,
Mars.
Stanley was as prepared
All
as
eyes on
he'd ever
Stanley.
been for anything in his life.
An evening with world peace, baby. Stanley Parables Stanley live on stage. World's first sentient machine. Doing great. A conversation with Alexander the Great. To stage 3333333.
This was it. One last chance to win the bucket over. One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one.
Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you came from. The office 427? He should change his office number to 333 after this.
There was no one here. Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting, he was a failure, and in that moment Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
Damn, John! You're like, oh, both of them are good. Absolute pits of hell sadness. Damn. Damn, sir. I'm gonna close these out. A bunch of tabs open for that stuff. Jeez, John.
All of his
You said good, not happy. That's true. All right, let's do the other
Stanley
press
decided to go
conference.
to the meeting room. Perhaps
And then
he
we're
had
doing the
simply missed a
epilogue no
memo.
matter what. Because we're coming up on 8 hours here, so I want to do the epilogue.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So we'll do this other ending and then epilogue. I don't know how long the
Yet
epilogue
there was
is.
not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
This one wasn't in the original game, was it?
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Secret tunnel through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. All right, sorry, I couldn't help it. I'm so glad that won you over. Fornado.
Stanley walked straight ahead through
Wait,
the
what am I
large
doing?
door
Ah,
of
do
the
I need to go
red
backwards?
mind control
I got
facility.
distracted. I'm so glad that's what made you press that follow button. Thank you for the follow, though.
Nope.
I'm glad you've been enjoying your time here.
Stanley
I just had a quick hit of the old Avatar The Last Airbender.
Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office?
Yeah, everybody
that's
knows.
A great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Now get ready to cry for Gonna Make You Cry, brought to you by Little Soldier Boy. Oh, that one's sad. That one's very sad. Everyone does like secrets. It's very true. Wait, what am I coming up back here for? Do I get to press the number 3? Whoa, that was weird.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow! I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Okay, I'll go down and then come back up again and see if something happens. Badger, 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 badger.
Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again.
How are you doing, Codex? It's good to see you.
Coming up with all of this.
I did not, Galen. I did not. I'll have to look that up at some point.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he? Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
All right, sassy narrator's back. Glad you're doing well, Codex. Hope the desk building goes well. Okay, look, it's the boss's room again.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
What's up, Odium? How are you doing? Oh my god, the fucking badger. That's hilarious.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait.
I love this game.
No, I need more time to process.
Again, if you own the original copy of this game is 33% off. Well worth it, IMO.
All right, I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Doing laundry does suck. I completely agree with you, Pegasus. I've heard Bug Snacks is good. Rhino Snacks really likes it a lot. I need to play it.
The elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Back up! Yeah, I actually bought it not too terribly long ago.
You know
it was
what?
on sale.
I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Oh, dear Jesus.
There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises? To have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal. This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital
100%.
and alive.
Yeah.
That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to
Oh, it really
spit
is
in the
Codex.
face of
I've loved every
tradition.
moment of
You're
it.
a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why, though I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you, so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good.
Yay! Maybe we'll actually talk to a bunch of people.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
Okay, we already looked at all the signs and stuff.
Yes, here it is, just through this door. All right.
To stage.
Are you
Welcome,
ready?
Stanley.
I told them you're going to
Stanley
speak a little
Ryder.
bit about the nature of surprise in
Almonds, chair,
storytelling
gum, table,
and what
nut
it
bar,
means to craft
nut
a
bar.
truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry, you'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of
Aw,
you,
look at
Stanley.
that.
Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go
Thanks for
get
showing me
'em.
that cool skateboard trick. There's a little golf thingy. Break a leg, champ, your boss. Break a leg, champ. Why did that get put twice? Go get him, Tiger. I love the way you ride the elevators. I don't know how I take that statement. Yeah, we just got a welcome. An audience with the dude who came up with pizza. We need to talk with that dude. I would love to hear more about that, please. Woo. Down and up, then down and up, then down and up. Okay, that one was good. Okay. Quit to the menu, and then let's see if the epilogue is still there. Okay, what is this? That one was good. Epilogue. Many, many years later. How many is many? Oh wait, we got here from the skip button originally. Why do we keep ending up in a desert? Or on Mars? Ah, this is nice. No, we're definitely still on Earth. That's our moon. This is pretty unpleasant. Can I would like to see. Where did we find the wood? Guys, where do we find the wood? Ooh. chairs. Push onward. The nightmare. Video game logic, yeah. I'm not saying it. If I keep following the moon and the sun, I'm probably not going to get anywhere. But I'm going to do it anyway. The memory thing. Wait, what's that over there, though? The escape. Oh my god! Yes! Ah! Oh my god, the escape pod. Yes. We still have our buckets. Bucket, you came back! It was the escape capsule from earlier. That's freaking hilarious. We got you, buddy. We got you. Random generator in the middle of nowhere. Oh, point of no return. Probably can't go back up now. Cookie Nine's blog. Good job, Cookies 9. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Review the Stanley Parables too. Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the originally Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel. Where the first game teamed with originality, the Stanley Parable 2 is dull and uninspiring and often insulting to the fan base. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for. An infinite hole, who cares? Where are the new endings? What about enjoyable bits from Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line? Instead, we get uninspired side quests, collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say, though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting. A welcome reprieve from... Damn! Damn! Okay, fuck you, Cookies 9. Damn! What's up, God, I always mess up this name. Ephemeris. Okay, your name's too hard, I'm sorry. What's up, Fluffy Kitten? We didn't kill... Oh, yeah, we did actually kill Bucky. You're right. We never got the gym button. Where was the gym button? Hi, Cypress Phoenix. How are you doing? Yeah, this is the new game. Well, the new game is like a combination of the old game and the new game. So, yeah. So there's the original game, but then this is like layered on top of it, new game stuff. Yeah, considerable amount more. At least double. Yeah. Yep, exactly. But welcome in, Fluffy Kitten. Welcome in, Cypress Phoenix. Welcome in, Ephemeris. I'll get it eventually. What's up, JR? Stanley Parable developers, no more spin-offs, no more sequels. Now, this was posted July. I don't know when this was. Its creators make plans to build a property into an entire franchise, but the disastrous, critical, and comical reception to the Stanley Parables 2 has prompted the developers to rethink its ambitions. Sad. Sad day. I'm doing well, JR. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. I'm good. I'm as good as this game is. Fluffy Kitten, that's a great response. This game has been amazing, so I'm glad to hear that you are amazing. The gym buttons. Ooh, we can collect more. Woo! 26! Oh, I was supposed to go to this. Hello again. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developer said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise. Tries. Blah. What nonsense. The Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistakes. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together, we are going to make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also really need a really dumb subtitle for the game. Something loud and gaudy. Go ahead. Try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. Danger of the Stapler was immediately the first thing I thought of. Forbidden City, swimming pool, Race to the Water, Spectacular Poison. I know you can mix and match. The end is never Danger of Stapler. It just immediately spoke to me. Stanley Parable 3, Danger of Stapler. It's absurd. I love it. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, the Stanley Parable will never end, and nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same contents recycled again and again and again with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have all the say. Let's do it. Good. Then it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I've noticed that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. All right there. The achievement machine is all fixed. You see, I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. Nope. I'm always getting it right on the dot. Boom! It just turns. Very nice. Please adjust. We're good here. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. Oh yeah, no Cypress Phoenix. I mean, that's what this game goes into, some of those things. Like, this game talks about stuff like that or makes fun of other companies that do that without saying the companies. Because we all know there was a lot of different references throughout the course of the game that was specifically, like, pointed towards a specific franchise or company. That was great. Looks like a new game. Gotcha. Okay, I'll probably have to do that on my own time, though, unfortunately, because I've already been streaming for over 8 hours, and I'm not supposed to go this long even on Sundays, so I decided to get through the epilogue, but I'll probably have to save that for myself or do it a different day or something like that. So I will remember to get it to 8 though. Come here, you little car. Alright, let's quick to desktops. That means I should open up again and it'll go to 4, I think. So that would be nice. Thank you very much, Fluffy Kitten, for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me get some music on in the background and hang on, I'm gonna mute this for a second. And Apizel, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. So I'm glad you guys were enjoying your time here. Give me 1 second. I don't want it to be awkward silence. There we go. I'm trying to get some music on, but there was an advertisement. I'm using YouTube for that right now. So, oh man, that was really good. Like really, 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 really good. So it makes this game an even better deal to buy. Not only do you get Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, but you get Stanley Parable 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 8. I wonder how high it goes. I'm sure somebody has tried to figure that out already. Verbal Voyage, I'm glad that it was great. I'm glad you enjoyed watching. Again, shout out to the devs team, Crows, for gifting me a key to this game. So I really appreciate it. I was gonna buy it anyway, so I hope that maybe in turn somebody in here will end up wanting to buy it. Because it was a really great experience and I totally would buy it because it was great. The original Stanley Parable was great back whenever I first played it. I know it came out in 2013, but I played it in 2019 and it was really fun. It was one of my first experiences with like a PC exclusive game. Now Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe is also available for console. So for those of you who were limited by a console and don't have a PC, it is available on consoles now as well. So you can get the Ultra Deluxe version and that will give you the entire base game for the original game and then all of the additional content on top of it. We're talking like over doubling the amount of endings and there's still probably a couple that I'm missing. I am sure there's probably a couple that they added that I didn't look into yet. And then not to mention the lovely baby thing. I'm probably never gonna get that ending, probably ever. So did the video from the QR code website ever pop up in game? It did not, Robco, but no, it actually didn't sell. I actually played it from YouTube or from their website. So the QR code we scanned, it didn't come up in the game, so we ended up watching it. So we did that a little bit earlier. Yeah. I've seen a Reddit post of someone playing Stanley Parable 427, of course. I wonder if that does anything. Probably. Well, maybe, I don't know. I would say probably not, but honestly, like they've done so much with the game in general that it's, I wouldn't be surprised by some of the stuff they do. So the other achievements I was missing was test achievement description, replace this. So apparently, I'm assuming I can go back in and I would have to get back to the hall or whatever. And I would have to go back to the machine and it would work, I'm guessing. So I could probably get that achievement now. They still have the 8888888 achievement. Set all setting sliders in the menu to all the available numbers. Settings world champion. So apparently that'll open up that door. That's something I didn't do. Super, go outside and play. Don't play Stanley Parable for 10 years or just adjust your time on stuff. Speed run, beat it within 4 minutes and 22 seconds. And then the play the game for an entire Tuesday. I'm sorry, I don't think I'll ever be doing that either. I don't think anyway. Maybe. We'll see. Oh man. Okay, cool. So man, guys, I hope you enjoyed this playthrough because I really, really enjoyed it. Thank you again to the devs. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Let me see here real fast. Special thank you to The Art of Blossoming, Starflight, Digley, Danger to Society, Avisi, and Benny Stringbeam for the raids today. I really appreciate it. If somebody came from one of those raids, thanks for hanging out in our community today. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, the resubs, the bits, and the follows, as well as just spending time here because this was fantastic. The next stream that we're gonna have is gonna be on Tuesday night at 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. We should be able to get through the rest of Final Fantasy X this week. So for those of you who are newer to the channel, we are playing through Final Fantasy X right now. And then whenever I come back from Vegas, I'll be off for about a week. When I come back from Vegas, we're going to be doing a special 5,000 followers stream with crowd control of Dark Souls 3. The following weekend, we're going to be doing the Skyrim modded playthrough, the start of that. So we've got a lot of different stuff coming up, not to mention It Takes Two with Novi, and we've still got more to do on our Project Zomboid playthrough. So if any of that sounds fun to you, that is a lot of what you're going to see on this channel in the next couple of weeks into the next month or so. But yeah. Yep, Final Fantasy X. We've been playing through Final Fantasy X for the first time. And the reason why I say that is I actually rage quit the game 7 years ago. I played to a certain point and I got destroyed by RNG, and that was unfortunate. And so now I'm playing it, and it's been really good. So I have enjoyed the heck out of it, but we are getting closer to the end, so we should be able to beat Final Fantasy X between the 2 streams I have this week on Tuesday and Thursday. At least that is what I am hoping. So we'll see. But anyway, guys, I think that wraps everything up. So in this case, I am going to send you guys over in a raid. I haven't been able to raid Mr. Glitched Mythos in a while, so I'm going to take you guys his direction. He is currently playing some Pokemon Sword and Shield. I don't know if he's doing... It says it's a first playthrough, and it also looks like it's some sort of challenge run, so I don't know if he's doing some sort of Nuzlocke or if he's doing something particular. But we will go see Mr. Glitched Mythos. So let me get that raid queued up if you guys don't mind hanging around for just another minute. I completely understand if you have to head off, but if you have just a moment that we can raid over there and say hi, I'm sure that would mean a lot to him. So there's a raid message for subs and non-subs. Once again, subs and non-subs there. And we'll go say hi to him. You guys can hang out with him. He's really good peoples. If you do like his content, make sure to drop him a follow. So once again, streams on Tuesday and Thursday this week at 6 p.m. Central, both of those days. And we are going to be playing Final Fantasy X on both of those days to potentially get it done before I go to Vegas. So with that, guys, thank you once again to the devs for giving me a code for this game. Hope that their launch of the game has been everything they wanted and more. It was a blast for me. I'll still play a little bit of more of it, whether on stream or off stream. And yeah, outside that, have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you guys are. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your Sunday or Monday, depending on where you are. We'll see you guys on Tuesday. Bye, guys.